Chapter 1 The School Beauty Became My Cash Cow. Damn, how can a red envelope grow on someone's butt? Am I crazy because of poverty, or am I dazzled? Do you want to click it? Tonghai University, cafeteria. Chen Shiba, who was queuing for food, rubbed his swollen eyes. His eyes were fixed on a beautiful woman wearing a tight white vest and gray yoga pants. She has long wavy hair, fair skin, and a slender waist. The plump buttocks are lifted up high by the yoga pants, full and round, outlining a perfect curve with the two long beautiful legs. Ever since Chen Shiba was beaten by the lone shark boss, a blurry red dot appeared before his eyes. Moreover, this red dot is still getting bigger. He went to the hospital for 2 checkups, and the doctors both times said it was retinal detachment and the floaters. At this moment, he finally saw the true appearance of the red dot on the beautiful woman's buttocks. This thing is actually something similar to WeChat red envelope? There is a word Kai in the middle. Just die. Chen Shiba swallowed his saliva. For some unknown reason, he stretched out his hand and tapped the word open. As a result, there was no response. Just a feeling. Very soft and elastic. Immediately afterwards, the beauty's screams were heard throughout the cafeteria. Ah, hooligan. She swung the cell phone and smashed it hard on Chen Shiba's head. Blood spurted out. Chen Shiba felt dizzy and squatted on the ground. A group of flower-guarding angels were worried that they had no chance to show their courtesy. Seeing that Chen Shiba was so shameless, he did what they had always wanted to do. Everyone was so angry that they immediately beat Chen Shiba up. If it weren't for his 3 roommates who risked their lives to help him and dragged him away from the crowd, he had to go to jail. Third brother, you are too fierce, aren't you? Usually you seem to be a bronze, but I didn't expect you to be a king. You dare to touch the butt of the school beauty Goutingting. Do you know how many people are thinking about this butt? The 4 of them fled back to the dormitory. The roommate applied lubricant to Chen Shiba while giving him a lesson. That's right, this matter is definitely not over. I heard that a rich second-generation guy in our school is pursuing her. This guy is the president of the school boxing club and is very fierce in fighting. If he finds out about this, he will definitely not let you go. 18 has been beaten 3 times this month, so don't scare him. They felt very sympathetic towards Chen Shiba, the unlucky brother. Ever since Chen Shiba became a bootlicker for Li Mengyao, the beauty in their literature department, his college life began to become miserable. In order to please Li Mengyao, he worked 5 part-time jobs outside. I work as a tutor, hand out flyers, and deliver takeout every day, and I don't get home until late at night. Giving people flowers, bags, and jewelry. After 3 years of persistence, he successfully topped the list of bootlickers at Tonghai University. Last month, Li Mengyao said that her mother was hospitalized and needed a large sum of medical expenses. Without even a second thought, Chen Shiba took out an online loan of more than 100,000 yuan and gave it to Li Mengyao. As a result, she took the money on the first day and officially announced her relationship with a rich young man the next day. Chen Shiba asked her why she did that. She said that the rich young man needed funds to turn over his business, so she invested in it. I will return it to Chen Shiba when I make money in the future. Chen Shiba said she was careful not to be cheated. She scolded Chen Shiba for being narrow-minded and not knowing how to manage money. Chen Shiba asked her to pay back the money. She said she didn't have money, but could pay with flesh. So Chen Shiba readily agreed. Who knows, after arriving at the hotel. However, Li Mengyao set up a honey trap and asked her brother to bring people to beat Chen Shiba up. He was also forced to sign a waiver. It was originally a loan, but eventually became a grant. Before leaving, she mocked Chen Shiba for being a toad wanting to eat swan flesh. Even if she died of poverty or starvation in this life, it would never be a good thing for Chen Shiba. Chen Shiba was in tears. It was a double blow to the body and mind. After being beaten again today, he was numb. After his roommates fell asleep, he stood on the balcony and wanted to end this ridiculous life. As a result, at this moment, a bright light suddenly flashed before my eyes, and a 36D virtual interface popped up. Congratulations to the host for successfully activating the money tree system. As long as the host waters the money tree carefully, the money tree will produce a red envelope for the host every time the favorability increases by 1 level. The higher the favorability, the greater the value of the red envelope. Red envelopes are not limited to Dragon Country coins, but also include various strengthening potions, natural materials, and rare treasures. System? Oh my god. How could an unlucky guy like me be selected by the system? I'm rich.
Li Mengyao, I'm going to make you kneel down and call me daddy.
Chen Shiba shouted excitedly.
All the readers who often hang out on novel websites and collect, like and reward works by failed authors know this. If a loser wants to make a comeback, he has to rely on the system.
Whoever clicks the like button quickly will be loved by the system. Byte. System reminder, number 1 money tree, officially bound.
Gao Tingting, 21 years old.
Height, 173 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Appearance, 9 points.
Favorability towards the host, 10 extreme disgust.
WTF. Is there a negative number for favorability?
Chen Shiba raised his eyebrows and had a bad feeling in his heart.
Suddenly I remembered that I accidentally opened a red envelope today. Byte. The system reminded me as expected.
The number 1 money tree red packet has been opened, and the fine is 1,000,000 Dragon Country currency, which has been included in the system bill.
WTF. What the hell? Chen Shiba was so angry that he vomited blood.
He had never seen such a crappy system.
People are all giving money to the host. It is good. Come up and pay the fine first? He cursed while studying the system's reward and punishment rules. 1 favorability point is equivalent to 1 million Dragon Country coins. Favorability 10, fine of 10 million. Favorability 0, red envelope is 0. Favorability 10, reward 10 million.
And so on. The highest favorability is 100, and the highest red envelope reward is 100 million. He regretted it so much that his intestines turned green. I cursed myself for poking Gao Tingtings, but for no reason. If you cultivate feelings with Gao Tingting in advance, you can improve her favorability.
It's not possible that he would become a multi-millionaire debtor right from the start? The next day, Chen Shiba bought 2 big buns and came to Gao Tingting's dance studio early, eating while waiting for her. After a night of planning,
he decided to take the initiative and find a way to improve Gao Tingting's favorability so that she would give him another red envelope. As long as his favorability exceeds that of 10 passers-by, he can pay off his debt to the system.
If it exceeds 20, he can earn an extra 10 million.
To this end, he took out another 200,000 yuan in online loans as starting capital.
200,000 versus 20 million. The advantage is mine. Gao Tingting is a student majoring in dance.
Chen Shiba checked and found out that she had an early class this morning. After a while, a group of beauties came over in 2s and 3s. The girls in the dance department are good looking and have good figures, and this dance studio is a holy place for all the boys in the school to peek. Although Chen Shiba wore a hat specially, he was still recognized. Oh, isn't this the dog who acted rudely towards Gao Tingting in the cafeteria yesterday? Yes, it's him. Why is he blocking the door to our dance studio? Is he trying to bully us? Ouch, stay away from this rascal. The girls dodged in disgust. He didn't know that he had already topped the list of the campus network yesterday. Gao Tingting's second-generation rich suitor even said publicly that he wanted to kill this pervert and rid Tunghai University of the harm.
There are tens of thousands of likes below.
Chen Shiba didn't care about other people's eyes, only Gao Tingting was in his eyes. After a while, she really came over with her long beautiful legs. Still dressed in a white tight t-shirt and black yoga pants.
She has a slender waist and a firm chest. Her buttocks, tightly wrapped in yoga pants, swayed up and down with her steps. Tall figure, sexy and charming, full of youthful vitality.
Chen Shiba stared at the red envelope on her hip and secretly clicked 69 likes.
Gather strength.
She is worthy of being one of the 4 campus beauties.
Chapter 2, How can the beauty of the department be as good as the beauty of the school? Thinking of the days when he was a bootlicker for Li Mengyao, Chen Shiba couldn't help but want to slap himself twice. He was really blind at the beginning. Why did he fall in love with Li Mengyao instead of licking the school bell? You have to lick it. The school beauties are more upscale than the department beauties. Classmate.
When Gao Tingting came closer, he suddenly moved closer. When Gao Tingting saw him, she was stunned at first, then she subconsciously covered her buttocks and quickly stepped back.
What do you want, you rascal?
She screamed and looked around for help. Chen Shiba hurriedly explained, "Classmate, please don't misunderstand me.
I came here to apologize to you. To be honest, I had low blood sugar yesterday. I couldn't stand steadily for a while, so I leaned on you. Please forgive me for the inconvenience caused to you.
After he finished speaking, he bowed deeply to Gautingting. When his head lowered, he subconsciously swept over Gautingting's butt.
The red envelope is really round. Pooh. The red envelope is really big. After hearing what he said, Gautingting immediately calmed down.
She didn't want to get entangled with Chen Shiba, so she waved her hand with disgust and said, "I forgive you, please get out of the way."
Get out of the way? It was impossible to get out of the way. I'm counting on you to get rich.
Chen Shiba continued to apologize with a thick face. "Mr. Gao, I made you embarrassed in public, I deserve the punishment.
If you have time, I will treat you to a meal, okay? No need, I'm busy." Gautingting's face was full of disdain.
Judging from the way he's dressed, he must be a poor loser. The meal would probably be a bowl of spicy hot pot costing 8 yuan. She didn't want to waste her time on such a poor guy. Chen Shiba suggested again, "It's okay not to eat, as long as you come up with a way to apologize, I will agree."
Mr. Gao, please give me a chance to correct my mistakes, I really want to compensate you. Gautingting didn't want to waste time talking to him, but he kept pestering her.
So my brain raced and I suddenly came up with a solution. I want to scare him and make him back down. When I hit you yesterday, I broke my phone.
If you really want to apologize to me, then buy me a new one.
She stretched out her hand and showed her Apple 15 Pro phone. In fact, it was just a layer of paint on it. She deliberately made things difficult for Chen Shiba, thinking that Chen Shiba would be frightened and leave in shame. Who would have thought that Chen Shiba just took a look and immediately agreed, "Okay, since Fruit 16 has just been released recently, I'll compensate you with the latest model."
What? Do you know how much the latest model costs? Gautingting thought Chen Shiba was joking.
The newly released 16 Pro costs over 10,000 yuan for its lowest configuration.
She didn't think Chen Shiba could afford it.
"Mr. Gao, money is not a problem, you don't have to save money for me." Chen Shiba planned to spend all of the 200,000 yuan in online loans on Gautingting to improve her favorability.
This is a big business with huge profits. Is he a moron? What a harsh tone. No wonder he can top the list of dog lickers. Does he want to change his master? Instead of licking Li Mengyao, you're licking me?
Gautingting looked at Chen Shiba, muttering to herself, thinking that it would be a good idea to have a bootlicker.
Anyway, he is willing to spend money on me, so why not do it?
Thinking of this, her big eyes curved and she agreed to Chen Shiba.
"Okay, I'll give you this chance.
Let's meet at the mobile phone store at the school gate after school at noon."
"Okay, see you then." Chen Shiba nodded happily, took out his cell phone, and took the initiative to add her WeChat.
She didn't want to agree at first, but Chen Shiba deliberately showed his WeChat wallet.
The string of numbers inside immediately made Gautingting's eyes light up. 6 figures? Oh my god. Are all the bootlickers so rich nowadays? Her hands did not follow her brain and she happily added Chen Shiba. Chen Shiba's WeChat name, Shiba.
Personalized signature, 18 is not only a length, but also an angle. We should use our limited life to extend the length and broaden the angle as much as possible, so as to achieve the great harmony of life.
So philosophical.
As expected of a student from the Department of Literature.
How rich and versatile. The image of Chen Shiba in Gautingting's mind suddenly became much taller. Bite. Congratulations to the host, the target's goodness +5, +5. Favorability.
10 is extreme disgust.
0 is disgust.
In other words, she began to hate Chen Shiba less.
This is a good start. Chen Shiba watched her enter the dance studio and then went back to attend 2 classes in a row. After class, I went directly to the mobile phone store at the school gate. Unexpectedly, he ran into Li Mengyao as soon as he entered the door.
She was holding her official boyfriend's arm and choosing a mobile phone.
This boyfriend is dressed like Teacher Tony.
His hair was combed to a sleek shine and he was wearing a casual, greasy suit. Li Mengyao and Chen Shiba looked at each other and immediately frowned.
She said unhappily, "Chen Shiba, didn't I tell you everything clearly? Why are you still following me?" "Following you? Are you worthy?"
Chen Shiba rolled his eyes at her. He no longer had any feelings towards her, but instead was full of disgust.
At this moment, the system rang. Target number 2 is officially bound. Li Mengyao's information immediately appeared in front of Chen Shiba.
Li Mengyao, 21 years old.
Height, 168. Weight, 45 kilograms. Appearance, 8 points. Favorability, 0 dislike. WTF. System. Are you so hungry that you don't care what you eat? Chen Shiba was speechless for a while. I didn't expect the system would choose Li Mengyao as the target? Sure enough, he saw a red envelope on Li Mengyao's face. That's right. After the target is bound, the system will generate a red envelope. If you pick it, you need to water it with favorability before you can produce a second one. Chen Shiba felt sad. I worked hard to lick Li Mengyao. I didn't expect that her favorability towards me was only 0? Not even as good as passers-by? Bitch. He has 2 choices. 1. Keep licking to increase favorability, and then pick red envelopes. 2nd, give up this cash cow and completely cut off all ties with her. He was just thinking about it. Li Mengyao's new boyfriend put his arm around her waist and suddenly attacked her. Chen Shiba, right? I heard Mengyao mention you. Remember, my name is Jia Junjie. Mengyao is my woman now, please stay away from her in the future. If I see you bothering her again next time, I will be rude to you. Brother Junjie, you are so handsome. Li Mengyao looked up at him with her eyes narrowed. Adulterer. Uncle can tolerate aunt but not. Although Chen Shiba is rather thin, he is about 1.8 meters tall, a head taller than the adulterer. Faced with the adulterer's provocation, his eyes flashed with anger and he immediately clenched his fists. When the situation is tense, someone suddenly called out from behind, "Student Chen, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting for so long." Gaotingting came in and changed into a black hip skirt, revealing her 2 long beautiful legs. Her delicate facial features are charming, and her long curly hair is flowing behind her. The perfect waist-to-hip ratio makes the figure extremely sexy. Like a star, as soon as she entered the store, all the staff and customers focused their attention on her. Li Mengyao's pink floral dress was eclipsed by hers for a moment. Purity is worthless in the face of sexiness. As a competitor in the same class, she naturally knew Gaotingting. Her eyes widened. She didn't expect that Chen Shiba was actually involved with Gaotingting? Jia Junjie's eyes also lit up, and he couldn't take his eyes off Gaotingting. Tingting, there are many models of mobile phones here. You can choose any model you like. I will buy it for you. Chen Shiba greeted Gaotingting warmly, calling her by her name instead of calling her classmate. He was telling the adulterous couple. Things are different now, my aesthetic taste has improved. What kind of garbage is Li Mengyao? It's no longer worth pursuing. He asked the clerk to take out all the new mobile phones from major brands and put them on the counter for Gaotingting to choose. I deliberately raised my voice, Tingting, if you want to choose high-end ones, we don't want to play with low-end goods. Even a fool could tell that he was making a veiled complaint. Li Mengyao's little face immediately turned green. Asshole. You lick dog. Who are you scolding? She clearly looked down on Chen Shiba. But I saw that he stopped licking me and licked someone else instead. She suddenly felt unhappy, as if all the money Chen Shibawa spent was hers. Bite. Favorability of money tree number 2, +1, +1, +1, +1. Chen Shiba broke out in a cold sweat. I wondered if this woman was sick. I stopped licking her, but her favorability towards me increased? He stared at the red envelope on Li Mengyao's face and smiled coldly, secretly cursing you, bitch, I didn't want to hit you, but now you asked for it. Chapter 3, the dog is dead, the tough guy is here. Honey, I also want the latest mobile phone. Li Mengyao pulled Jia Junjie's arm, not wanting Gaotingting to steal her limelight. Jia Junjie coughed twice. He originally only planned to invest in an old model Apple phone for Li Mengyao. Now Li Mengyao wants a new model, which exceeds half of his budget. He advised, Mengyao, you must not fall for that lick dog's trick. Look at him, he is wearing ragged clothes, how can he spend tens of thousands of dollars to buy the latest mobile phone? He is just trying to piss you off, let's not be a sucker, wait until the new model is cheaper before buying it. That's true. Li Mengyao knew that Chen Shiba still owed more than 100,000 yuan in online loans. How is it possible to come up with tens of thousands of dollars? She sneered and said to Gaotingting sarcastically, Gaotingting, you are also the campus belle of Donghai University, why do you like the dog that I don't want? Do you really believe that he can afford to buy a mobile phone? Gaotingting frowned and looked at Chen Shiba suspiciously. Did she also feel like she was being used by him?
She suspected that Chen Shiba deliberately designed this and asked her to come here to anger Li Mengyao. Chen Shiba saw that her favorability had fluctuated, so he immediately told the clerk, "Forget it, don't choose anymore, just buy this Huawei trifold screen and the top-of-the-line Fruit 16 Pro." In order to pursue Li Mengyao, he used the cheapest copycat phones.
It's hard to log into WeChat or check Douyin.
Now is a good time to change one for him. The clerk was also surprised by his tone, and confirmed with a hint of disdain, "Sir, these two mobile phones cost a total of 38,000 yuan.
Are you sure you want them all? Isn't it just 38,000? Is that a lot?"
Chen Shiba simply scanned the code to pay.
Jingle. Arrived, 38,000 dragon coins. After the payment reminder sounded, everyone present was stunned. Shit, this loser is actually serious about this? Jia Junjie was shocked. This is impossible.
He is just a poor guy who owes online loans.
How could he come up with so much money at once? Li Mengyao also kept shaking her head.
The clerk was so excited that he quickly changed his expression and greeted us politely, "Sir, please take a seat first.
I'll go to the warehouse to get your phone."
Men are always most charming when they are swiping their cards. Gaotingting looked at Chen Shiba with shining eyes.
I thought he was a dog that was being licked dry. Who knew he was so powerful?
Her voice became softer.
Brother 18, I'm sorry to have cost you so much money. Bite. System prompt, target number 1's favorability, plus 10. 10 passers-by. Good.
It turns out that only money can move people's hearts.
He was very satisfied with Gaotingting's reaction and continued to make big promises. What's the connection? After you buy the phone, I'll buy you a new bag. This LV of yours is an old model from 2 years ago, right?
It was originally to save money to buy a bag for Li Mengyao. He spent a lot of time researching various brands of bags. He could tell at a glance what year the bag Gaotingting was carrying was from.
Gaotingting blushed and hid her bag behind her, thinking to herself, could Chen Shiba be a hidden rich second generation? If you don't buy these luxury goods frequently. How did he know about this bag? Yes, that's definitely the case.
He pretended to be poor on purpose just to test her, hoping to find a girlfriend who was not materialistic. There were stars in her eyes. After some thought, in order to prevent Chen Shiba from thinking that she was a gold digger, she decisively rejected Chen Shiba's proposal.
No need. It's not easy for you to earn money. How can I let you spend money?
Her sensible appearance surprised Chen Shiba.
Not materialistic? How can we attack it?
No, he would never allow Gaotingting to mend her ways. He said firmly, "It doesn't matter what the expense is, as long as you are happy, I am willing to spend any amount of money."
Good dog, good dog.
Gaotingting narrowed her eyes happily, thinking that her decision was right.
It's so lucky to be able to hook up with a bootlicker like Chen Shiba.
Seeing the two of them flirting with each other, Li Mengyao was extremely jealous.
This phone should have belonged to her.
She rushed forward, squeezed between Chen Shiba and Gaotingting, and yelled in frustration, "Chen Shiba, you haven't bought me a mobile phone, why should you buy one for her?
Give me one too, as a breakup gift from you."
Chen Shiba was so upset that he had never seen such a shameless woman.
Jia Junjie couldn't stand it anymore. It turned out that he had become the foil for this loser? Chen Shiba, do you think it's fun to show off in front of us? You've overdrawn so much money, are you going to eat instant noodles next month?
He hissed and taunted with a dark face.
Just 2 cell phones can make me eat instant noodles? Chen Shiba sneered in counterattack, then you don't know me well enough.
After the clerk brought the phone, he asked the clerk to get a new pair of fruit headphones, fruit watches, fruit tablets, and fruit notebooks, giving Gaotingting a whole family bucket. These things added together are also worth more than 30,000. I scanned the code to pay on the spot and gave all the money to Gaotingting. Gaotingting stood there in a daze, her mouth wide open. Although there are many men pursuing her, none of them has ever been so generous? 18th brother, isn't this too expensive? The corners of her mouth turned up like AK, and she couldn't suppress her excitement. Bite. Target favorability plus 5, plus 5. 20 simple understanding. Gaotingting's favorability towards Chen Shiba has been steadily increasing. Chen Shiba, are you crazy? Even if you want to take revenge on me, there's no need to use such a stupid method. Do you think you look handsome? Li Mengyao was so jealous that she almost went crazy. The favorability is increasing crazily, plus 1, plus 1, plus 1.
10 strangers. She actually no longer dislikes Chen Shiba? Chen Shiba finally understood. Is Li Mengyao a born masochist? The more you abuse her, the more she will like you, right? Li Mengyao, I will let you know. Missing me will be the biggest loss in your life.
With a stern face, he continued to increase his firepower to make things difficult for Li Mengyao. He deliberately stretched out his hand, put his arm around Gao Tingting's waist and prepared to leave.
Gao Tingting didn't resist. Chen Shiba was quite surprised, thinking that no matter what level the goddess was, she couldn't escape the offensive of money.
Li Mengyao got anxious and grabbed his arm, making a scene like a shrew.
No, you can't leave. Can't you buy me a cell phone and let me continue to be my licking dog?
Her tone sounded like she was giving alms.
Chen Shiba was completely speechless. He shook off her arm and shouted coldly, Li Mengyao, what do you want?
Li Mengyao shivered with fear, puffed up her lips, and choked pitifully, 18, you have changed.
This is the first time you yelled at someone, don't you have any feelings for him in your heart?
At the beginning, she only needed to use this killer weapon. No matter what he did to hurt Chen Shiba, he would immediately give in.
Chen Shiba took a breath, turned around and said jokingly, okay, I can give you a cell phone. 18, people know you will change your mind.
Li Mengyao screamed with joy, thinking that her trump card worked. Chen Shiba raised the corner of his mouth and added jokingly, but you have to let me slap you in the face to vent my anger.
Ha ha. Gao Tingting was standing behind and couldn't help but chuckle and gave Chen Shiba a thumbs up.
Just now, she was afraid that Chen Shiba would have no future.
As soon as people treat him well, he immediately goes back to being a bootlicker. Now it seems that his rich second-generation genes have been fully awakened. You. Li Mengyao's face turned red and she shouted in shame, Chen Shiba, you didn't even want to yell at me before, and now you want to hit me? That's right.
Chen Shiba said jokingly with a cold face, I used to treat you as a treasure, but now I just treat you as trash.
Why should I feel bad for treating trash? I'll give you 3 seconds to think about it. 3, 2, 1. When the countdown ended, he turned around and was about to leave.
Li Mengyao suddenly shouted from behind, okay, go ahead and fight as long as you are happy.
She risked everything for the new Apple phone. Others can sell kidneys, so what's the big deal about her getting slapped? Chapter 4 Benefits delivered to your door. Li Mengyao looked at Jia Jinjia, thinking that he would refuse Chen Shiba's unreasonable request and take the initiative to pay for her. Who would have thought that Jia Jinjia didn't say a word? Jia Jinjia was so happy that someone was saving money for him.
Anyway, it was Li Mengyao who was beaten by Chen Shiba, not him.
Li Mengyao felt extremely disappointed.
She could only raise her pitiful face and look at Chen Shiba and said, Shiba, if you are willing to hit me, then go ahead. She closed her eyes, thinking that Chen Shiba was just trying to save face. After she surrenders, Chen Shiba will let her go.
Who knows, there was a snap. Chen Shiba really slapped her in the face.
Her head tilted, she lost her balance and fell to the ground. My face felt so hot and painful that it became swollen. She widened her eyes in astonishment, staring at the former bootlicker in front of her.
I didn't expect that he would really dare to slap himself. She took a breath, not angry, but anxiously looked at the shopping guide and said, why are you still standing there? Get me a new Apple 16 Pro 2. I want the highest configuration. WTF. Is this okay?
The shopping guide didn't expect Li Mengyao to be so spineless. He looked at Chen Shiba, and after seeing Chen Shiba nodded, he went to the warehouse at the back.
Bite.
Congratulations to the host, you have successfully won a red envelope. Arrive, 1000.
That's right, Chen Shiba hid Li Mengyao just to take the red envelope off her face. Li Mengyao's favorability towards him is 10.
The prize money is 10 million. After receiving the red envelope, he didn't want to have anything to do with this bitch anymore.
Bite.
The system reminds again, this is a continuous red envelope, and rewards can be opened within 10 seconds.
The countdown begins, 10, 9, 8. WTF.
Chen Shiba reacted and slapped Li Mengyao again. It would be unjust if I didn't beat her at this time.
Who I am? Where am I?
Li Mengyao stood there in shock, totally unaware of what was going on.
Snap. This slap is for playing with your feelings. Snap. This slap in the face is to punish you for being ungrateful. Snap. This slap will make you degenerate. Snap. This slap in the face is a punishment for your blindness. After 4 slaps in a row, the countdown ended.
Li Mengyao was already squatting on the ground with her head in her hands, shocked and frightened, crying out of grievance, "Stop hitting me, isn't that enough?"
I know I'm wrong. WTF. A tough guy. Everyone present was stunned. You deserve it. You asked for it. Gao Tingting looked gloating.
Not only do I not feel disgusted, but I feel it is very enjoyable.
She thought Chen Shiba was going to reveal his true colors. He wants to stop pretending to be a loser and restore his identity as a rich second generation.
Red packet +1+1+1+1. Chen Shiba let out a long sigh and excitedly opened all 4 red envelopes.
Get a bottle of strengthening liquid, reaction speed +10. Get a bottle of strengthening fluid, muscle strength +10. Get a bottle of strengthening liquid, bone hardness +10. Obtain a bottle of strengthening liquid, 5 senses +10. Ah. It's not money? Chen Shiba was in a cold sweat. After all the trouble, he could only repay 10 million to the system, and still no money was deposited in his pocket?
If he had known this earlier, he would have been more patient and refused to take the red envelope. Jia Junjie's eyes were red, and he obviously couldn't hold it in any longer. Li Mengyao is his woman after all.
Chen Shiba's beating of Li Mengyao was a slap in his face. He helped Li Mengyao up and yelled at Chen Shiba, "You stinking loser, you hit a woman, do you have any shame? Don't talk nonsense.
Everyone can testify that it was your girlfriend who asked me to beat her."
Chen Shiba shook his hands.
I can feel the muscles all over my body getting hot and swelling, and my bones stretching and crackling. I can feel them growing and getting stronger rapidly. Now, he is more than capable of dealing with Jia Junjie.
Jia Junjie clenched his fists and cursed, "Bullshit. Just now you said you only gave me 1 slap in the face. How many slaps did you give me now?"
I only slapped you 4 more times, and it wasn't in vain. Every slap can be exchanged for something else.
Li Mengyao, are you willing? Chen Shiba looked at Li Mengyao calmly.
Li Mengyao's head was buzzing and her face was swollen like a monkey's butt.
She earned 5 red envelopes for Chen Shiba.
It was fair for Chen Shiba to buy her 4 more things.
Jia Junjie yelled angrily, "Is this about money? This is a matter of dignity. You insulted us. Mengyao, you must not agree to him. Let's call the police and have them arrest this loser."
He made a very sinister suggestion.
Li Mengyao didn't have that in mind.
She pointed to the counter excitedly and shouted to the shopping guide, "I want this new tablet, this notebook, this watch, and this headset."
Just now, Chen Shiba brought Gao Tingting a set of family bucket.
She also came with a set.
Jia Junjie's face turned green on the spot. Little white face, did you see that? One is willing to fight, the other is willing to be beaten. Your girlfriend doesn't mind, so why are you complaining?
Chen Shiba shrugged mockingly at him.
Well said. Who can you blame if your girlfriend is a bitch? If you were willing to buy these for your girlfriend, wouldn't this be a problem? Brother, you can beat me up, I also want a family bucket.
The spectators around all burst into laughter. There were also girls who came up to Chen Shiba and asked him to slap them in the face.
The world is going downhill.
Chen Shiba rolled his eyes at these girls. He is not stupid because he doesn't get any red envelopes for beating them. He asked the shopping guide to calculate the bill and spent nearly 50,000 yuan on the spot.
This is so much money that he couldn't even earn in a year working part-time. Now I don't have to worry about it at all. I can easily earn it back by just picking a red envelope. System Dad. You are my father.
Chen Shiba yelled in his heart that he was useless and prepared to leave with Gao Tingting.
This guy must be a rich second generation. Yes, I spent hundreds of thousands in just a short time. TSK, even though he beats women, he is really willing to spend money on women. Why don't I have a boyfriend like this?
The men and women present looked at his elegant back and talked about him with envy.
Bastard, if you dare to call me a pretty boy, I will kill you. Jia Junjie's face flushed red, and he couldn't bear the jealousy in his heart any longer. He rushed forward suddenly and kicked Chen Shiba with a flying kick. A sudden sneak attack. Very fast. Ordinary people simply don't have time to react. However, Chen Shiba slightly turned his body and easily dodged the kick.
Then he slapped her in the face, as if it was a natural reaction.
With a slap, it hit Jia Junjie's face.
Jia Junjie fell forward with his head hitting the ground. He rolled on the ground, groaned, and curled up with a scream.
You bastard, you don't know your own limitations.
Chen Shiba spat at him and warned him, remember this, the 130,000 yuan you cheated from Li Mengyao was taken out through online loans.
You have 3 days to pay it back to me. Otherwise, I'll beat you up every time I see you.
He had already seen clearly that Jia Junjie was definitely a liar.
What a crap-rich second generation. If he is really a rich second generation, how could Jia Junjie be reluctant to buy even a mobile phone? So manly, I like it so much.
Gautingting stood aside with stars in her eyes. The favorability level is rising rapidly, +10 +10 +10.
50 heartbeat. Chen Shiba raised his eyebrows and thought to himself, so women all like violent men? The more masculine a guy is, the more they like him?
Thinking back to when he was so timid and submissive beside Li Mengyao, he didn't act like a man at all. No wonder Li Mengyao's favorability towards him is not even as good as that of a passerby. It's totally his own fault. Gautingting took Chen Shiba's arm and took the initiative to invite him. Brother Shiba, you bought so many things for me, I have to thank you no matter what.
After class in the afternoon, I will treat you to a meal, right?
Okay. Chen Shiba was not interested in eating, but was interested in the red envelope on her butt.
Favorability, 50.
Now, just touch it and you can get 15 million immediately. His palm was itchy, so he reached behind Gautingting's buttocks, and he couldn't help but want to touch it.
Chapter 5, From a Debtor to a Rich Man. System Rules. If you pick the red envelope now, the next red envelope will have to exceed the current favorability before it can grow. Moreover, the red envelope must be reduced by the previous reward.
In other words, it is risky for him to accept the red envelope now. After all, the red envelope is on Gautingting's butt. If he touched her, Gautingting might feel disgusted with him. He faced 2 choices. One is to take the 50 million and bear the risk of Gautingting's favorability decreasing.
The second is to resist the impulse and strike while the iron is hot.
Wait until Gautingting's favorability increases a bit before picking up the red envelopes. Obviously, for him who was in debt of more than 300,000 yuan, this was an unbearable temptation.
He opened his big hands and covered Gautingting's buttocks. It's still the same feel. Soft and elastic. Round and big.
Congratulations to the host, 5,000 has been received. Chen Shiba felt a little dizzy and was so excited that he wanted to cry.
Last night. He is still a poor loser with nowhere to go. Now he has suddenly become a multi-millionaire? Life's ups and downs are just like this.
Gautingting stared at him in astonishment, her face turning from red to green, and from green to black.
System emergency warning, money tree favorability, 5555. Chen Shiba was mentally prepared and was not surprised.
Anyway, the impression in Gautingting's mind was ruined, and his hand was still holding it. If you can take advantage of someone a little longer, take advantage of them a little longer.
Hooligan, what are you doing?
She pulled down her little face and raised her little hand towards him. At this moment, his cell phone rang, and he received a bank card payment notification.
Dear customer, hello. A cash of 50 million has just arrived in your account. Please check it carefully. Gautingting's little hand suddenly stopped in the air.
Then he gently stroked Chen Shiba's face and forced a smile.
Brother Shiba, what happened?
Chen Shiba coughed twice, found an excuse, and made up an excuse, saying that it was nothing, he just sold some shares.
He specifically opened the bank app and looked at the deposit figures. 5,000.
Not to mention Gautingting, he had never seen so much money.
What? Is it really 50 million?
Gautingting widened her eyes, swallowed, and her face was full of disbelief. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she would have thought that Chen Shiba was a big liar who used the voice reminder to fool her.
Target S favorability, +5, +5, +5, +5. Chen Shiba frowned and watched Gautingting's favorability, which was almost 0, rise rapidly. Not only return 50.
Instead, it surged up another 10 points.
60 ambiguous.
The red spot that was originally faintly visible on her buttocks appeared again.
WTF. Women are so changeable.
Chen Shiba's face was full of surprise and he quickly took his hands away, fearing that he would accidentally touch the red envelope. He didn't take the red envelope immediately.
With 50 million.
His need for money was no longer so urgent. He planned to wait until Gao Tingting's favor towards him increased before picking it up. When Gao Tingting saw him take his big hand away, she became a little anxious. Grabbing his wrist, she pulled his large hand back toward his hip.
Chen Shiba was frightened by her initiative.
He coughed twice and finally put his arms around her waist.
Tingting, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch you there.
I just saw a mosquito lying there, so I helped you drive it away.
It's okay, I don't blame you.
The school beauty narrowed her eyes and put on a generous look, not minding at all that Chen Shiba was taking advantage of her. She leaned close to Chen Shiba and said in a coquettish voice, "If you like, let's find a place tonight and I'll let you touch me as much as you want."
Chen Shiba swallowed his saliva and wondered to himself, are all school beauties so reasonable? Since they have offered it to my door, why would I refuse it? He smiled and agreed, okay, see you tonight. It's settled.
Gao Tingting stood on tiptoe and kissed Chen Shiba on the face. Then he put his hands behind his back and skipped away.
Good boy. A school bell is a school bell.
Salt or sugar?
Can a small action make someone pout?
Chen Shiba touched his face, grinning foolishly, and was about to leave. Suddenly, Li Mengyao shouted from behind, "Chen Shiba!" Chen Shiba turned around and saw her with a sullen face, cursing angrily, "You stinky loser, don't think I don't know that the money you just spent was all the loans you took out. Just wait for me, for the humiliation you brought to me today, I will ask you to pay it back tenfold tomorrow."
Chen Shiba frowned, he almost forgot. When he applied for a loan, he still filled in Li Mengyao's information as the emergency contact. Li Mengyao should have received a text message reminder.
Target favorability, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Her favorability plummeted and finally hit rock bottom.
10 extremely disgusted.
As you wish.
He shrugged his shoulders and walked away. Jia Junjie waited until he left before he dared to get up from the ground and cursed in front of Li Mengyao, "Mengyao, don't be impatient.
Tomorrow I will call a few brothers to beat this loser up.
Just wait, I will definitely beat him to death."
Brother Junjie, you have suffered.
Li Mengyao had wanted to give up Jia Junjie and choose Chen Shiba again. As a result, I received an online loan reminder and immediately came to my senses.
It turns out that Chen Shiba borrowed another 200,000 yuan without her knowledge?
This loser went crazy trying to get revenge on her.
Chen Shiba returned to school and went to the cafeteria.
For the first time ever, he ordered himself a meal of 3 meat dishes and 2 vegetable dishes. In the past, he only ate white rice with shredded potatoes. Now that he has money, he wants to engage in revenge spending.
Bite. Swipe the card for 30. He checked his bank card. 50 million remained unchanged?
The 3 roommates had finished their meal by then and came over together when they saw him.
Damn, third brother, you got rich? 3 meat dishes and 2 vegetable dishes, a high-end combination? Third brother, you are not nice enough to hide away and eat alone? They sat down around Chen Shiba. Without hesitation, Chen Shiba's drink was shared. Chen Shiba smiled and said, "What kind of feast is this? Let's go to Lao Ma's house for skewers some other time.
I'll treat you, you guys can eat as much as you want."
WTF. This kid is really rich. Why wait until another day? Why not go tonight? The 3 roommates all looked at this stingy person in surprise.
Usually, whenever Chen Shiba had some money, he would save it up to buy gifts for Li Mengyao.
It's not easy for the 3 of them to take advantage. Not tonight. Chen Shiba shook his head and laughed, "I have a date tonight." "Who are you with? Have you gotten back together with Li Mengyao? Chen Shiba, do you have any future?" The 3 roommates immediately became angry.
I don't want this brother to be deceived by Li Mengyao again. Seeing that they were about to start fighting again, Chen Shiba hurriedly explained that it was not Li Mengyao, but Gao Tingting.
Ah? What?
The 3 roommates looked at each other, all as if they had seen a ghost, and then burst into laughter.
Third brother, when did you become so humorous? You're dating Gao Tingting? Are you kidding me? Third brother, can we be more down to earth? We can't even handle the beauty in the department, so why are you going after the campus beauty again? Chen Shiba ate his meal without arguing with them.
Not only does he want to date the school beauty tonight, he also wants to find a place to touch her but properly. This is not what he said, it is what the school beauty said herself. Chapter 6, full of routines.
After dinner, Chen Shiba and his roommates went to the classroom together.
There is a class in the afternoon taught by Gu Yufei, who is known as the cold-faced devil. She is only in her early 30s, but she is already a professor. She is dignified and beautiful, full of the charm of a young woman, and is known as the most beautiful professor at Tunghai University. It's just that he has a cold temper and is quite strict with people. If you are not careful, you will be warned of failing the course. A group of students sat down in the classroom early.
Li Mengyao was sitting in the front row.
When she saw him come in, she just glanced at him and ignored him.
Chen Shiba and his roommate found a place to sit in the back row. The three roommates lay on the table and took a short nap.
He took out his Warwick 3-fold phone and replaced the SIM card. After opening it, I studied it for a while and then quickly paid off my loan. The overdue period is no more than half a month. A loan of 100,000 yuan has doubled to 110,000 yuan, which is comparable to usury.
After repayment, the original credit limit of 300,000 suddenly increased to 1 million? Chen Shiba thought about it.
When Li Mengyao persuaded him to take out a loan, she became his emergency contact. He has all the information about Li Mengyao in his hands. To apply for this kind of junk online loan, you only need to fill in the key information and then do a facial recognition. He felt that he had already tasted the bitterness of online loans, and it was time for this beauty in the department to have a taste as well. So he filled in Li Mengyao's information. Then I applied for a loan of 1 million.
Click confirm.
After the facial recognition was completed, he went to the front and sat next to Li Mengyao.
Mengyao, I want to talk to you. Get away from me, you stinky loser. Li Mengyao turned her head away, obviously not wanting to pay attention to him.
Chen Shiba said apologetically, Mengyao, I was wrong today, I apologize to you. To be honest, I did take out another online loan today. But it was not 200,000, but 1.2 million.
What? Li Mengyao looked at him in surprise. Are you crazy? Can you bear it after so much masturbation? Chen Shiba shrugged his shoulders and said, it doesn't matter.
I'll see you again today, and I'll disappear from Donghai City tomorrow.
He. You deserve it.
Li Mengyao sneered, looked at his unlucky look, and let out a long sigh. Chen Shiba said sadly, that's right, I'm an orphan and I've never had any good luck in my life. Apart from you, I don't have anything else to worry about in this world. He didn't look like he was going to run away, but rather like he was going to commit suicide.
Li Mengyao didn't care whether he was dead or alive, and continued to sneer and curse, can you stop being disgusting?
In my eyes, you have always been a useless waste, a loser, and a loser.
If you don't disappear tomorrow, I will find someone to deal with you. Chen Shiba sneered in his heart.
He was no longer surprised by her contempt.
He stood up and sighed, forget it. I wanted to leave you another million as my last token of love for you. Since you don't want it, I'll leave it to Gautingting. Wait. Li Mengyao really took the bait and asked with wide eyes, what did you say? You want to give me 1 million? Chen Shiba nodded and said, you are a dying man, do you think money is still useful to me? Do you really not want to live anymore? Li Mengyao frowned.
Faced with the choice between Chen Shiba and 1 million, he decisively chose 1 million.
She said, since you have made up your mind, I will not say much. If you insist on doing this, I will help you. What a charity! Chen Shiba smiled coldly. Large amount transfers require facial recognition.
You verify it and 1 million will be transferred to your bank card immediately.
Okay, let us verify it.
Li Mengyao is not proficient in this area.
Now I just want to get the 1 million quickly. No matter what Chen Shiba said, she believed it.
So Chen Shiba held up his cell phone and asked Li Mengyao to look at it, then blinked and nodded.
The 10-second countdown ends. Loan approved. Chen Shiba's mouth corners raised as he heard Li Mengyao's cell phone ringing. 1 million? Is it true?
She stared at the text message on her mobile phone and looked at Chen Shiba in disbelief. There are only text message reminders from the bank, but no text message reminders from online loans.
The text message about online loans was sent to Chen Shiba's mobile phone. Mengyao, I wish you happiness.
Chen Shiba suppressed a smirk, looked at her lovingly, then stood up and went back to the back row. Target favorability, +10 +10 +10 +10.
30 ordinary friends.
Chen Shiba sat in the back, feeling lost as he looked at Li Mengyao's back. After spending 1 million, in her heart, it was just the impression of an ordinary friend. This bitch really doesn't have any affection for him at all.
Ha ha. I made a fortune. Li Mengyao excitedly told Jia Junjie the good news. Jia Junjie didn't expect that Chen Shiba would be so stupid? Before he died, he was still licking Li Mengyao?
He was so excited that he immediately asked Li Mengyao to transfer the money to him, saying that the money could be multiplied tenfold in 2 days. He also took a screenshot of today's earnings and sent it to Li Mengyao. After seeing this, Li Mengyao had no doubt at all and transferred all the money to Jia Junjie without hesitation.
Although they were 3 or 4 meters apart, Chen Shiba could clearly see the contents of Li Mengyao's mobile phone. He couldn't help but secretly admire that his facial features had been strengthened today.
Whether it is vision, hearing, taste, smell or touch, they have all been greatly improved.
You can even see clearly inside Li Mengyao's floral skirt.
The lump was still round, but dirty.
The class bell rang.
The sound of high heels tapping could be heard outside the classroom. Professor Gu Yufei walked in with a sullen face.
Dressed in a well-fitting gray business suit.
The top is a small suit with a white t-shirt, and the bottom is a gray skirt that just reaches below the knees.
Cool white skin, smooth and delicate.
The soft waist is just big enough to hold in your hand. Her slender legs were wrapped in skin-friendly flesh-colored stockings, and her whole body exuded a mature charm.
Bite. The system suddenly rang.
Target bound, congratulations to the host for obtaining the number 3 money tree.
WTF. System, you are not a human being. Chen Shiba's eyes widened, thinking that the system was too dishonest, tying him and the teacher together? Nima. What's even worse is,
he actually discovered that the red envelope grew on Gu Yufei's
softness?
Chen Shiba covered his face and could no longer look directly at the female professor.
She picked up the student list and called out the names first.
When Chen Shiba was called, he shouted 3 or 4 times. After being reminded by his roommate, Chen Shiba finally answered. Gu Yufei rolled her eyes at him coldly. She would be deducted 3 points for being absent-minded in class and wasting everyone's time.
Have to. Chen Shiba looked at her information.
Gu Yufei, 32 years old.
Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Appearance, 8.2 points. Favorability, 0 dislike.
Sure enough, it is not easy to impress this cold-faced devil. It is even more difficult to pick a red envelope from a certain part.
After a class, the students went back to the dormitory or to the library. 3 roommates pulled Chen Shiba and asked him to go back and play ranked games.
As soon as the 4 people walked out of the classroom, they were blocked by a group of burly boys. The leader was Gao Tingting's suitor. The president of the school boxing club, the rich second generation who has just been admitted to the national track and field team, Wu Tianhao.
Chapter 7, Rival in Love.
The younger brothers following Wu Tianhao were all members of the school sports team and members of the boxing club. Each of them is about 1.8 meters tall, with strong muscles and broad shoulders and waists. In comparison, Chen Shiba and the other 3 all look like weak scholars. The strength of the combat effectiveness can be seen at a glance.
Students from the Department of Literature gathered around and became spectators.
Li Mengyao and her roommates were also standing inside, talking about the incident with glee.
Mengyao, isn't that your licking dog? Looks like he's in trouble. Mengyao, why don't you go up and help him? Li Mengyao blushed and shouted, what nonsense are you talking about? I have nothing to do with him.
She touched her face, which was still a little red and swollen from being hit by Chen Shiba.
Now that someone is causing trouble for Chen Shiba, she wishes this bootlicker would be beaten up.
Wu Tianhao glanced at Chen Shiba and cursed arrogantly, Chen Shiba, you are really good.
I warned you last night, but you are still pestering Gao Tingting today? Don't you take me seriously? What the hell? Did you really go and provoke Gao Tingting? The 3 roommates looked at Chen Shiba and swallowed nervously.
If it were in the past, Chen Shiba would also be frightened by this scene. But now, his body has been strengthened by the system, and he was very calm when facing these people.
Wu Tianhao, Gao Tingting is not your girlfriend, aren't you meddling too much?
He faced Wu Tianhao's angry eyes and refused to give in.
Hi.
Wu Tianhao suddenly became furious and pointed at Chen Shiba and shouted, are you tired of living, kid? The group of people behind him immediately stepped forward and surrounded Chen Shiba and the other 4.
The 3 roommates were so scared that they kept shouting, Shirba, are you crazy? It's already this hour, and you're still trying to be brave? Yes, 18.
Hurry up and say a few nice words to her.
Isn't it okay for us to not provoke Gao Tingting in the future?
Third brother, a wise man never suffers a loss in front of him. The fourth child was not tall to begin with, and he huddled together even more out of fear. Chen Shiba didn't want to implicate them, so he stood in front of them and took the initiative to suggest, Wu Tianhao, this matter has nothing to do with my roommates, you let them go. If you want a fight, let's find a place to practice alone. The three roommates all looked at Chen Shiba in surprise. I didn't expect that he, who was so cautious before, has become so bold now? Wu Tianhao laughed with disdain on his face. Interesting. I started boxing when I was 5 years old. Do you think you are worthy of being my opponent? What do you want? What, you don't dare? Chen Shiba deliberately provoked, wanting to turn the group fight into a one-on-one duel. He really had no idea how to fight with so many people. Fuck, what is there for me to be afraid of? Wu Tianhao really fell for it and challenged him, saying, let's meet at the school boxing club tomorrow at noon. When we get on the ring, I'll teach you how to behave. He had just been accepted into the national team and didn't want to get into a public fight. It just so happened that Chen Shiba made this request. He took the opportunity to challenge Chen Shiba to a duel. Once on the stage, it's a formal competition and no one can say anything. Okay, I'll stick with you till the end. Chen Shiba readily accepted the challenge. That's settled. Wu Tianhao pointed at Chen Shiba and his lips curled up with joy. When the time comes, call Gaotingting along as well. He wanted to beat the shit out of Chen Shiba in front of Gaotingting so that Gaotingting could see his masculinity. He swept past a group of macho brothers and took them away with him. This group of people looked at Chen Shiba and laughed contemptuously. What the hell, you still want to challenge the president? This kid is really itching for trouble. If he can last a round tomorrow, I will call him Grandpa. One more round? I don't think he can even withstand a punch from the president. In their eyes, Chen Shiba was vulnerable and couldn't even beat them, let alone challenge Wu Tianhao. The three roommates also said in a depressed tone, 18, are you crazy? Why did you give up the department beauty and go after the campus belle? Third brother, aren't you asking for trouble? Chen Shiba smiled and comforted them, it's okay, I know what I'm doing. He asked his three roommates to go back to the dormitory first, and planned to call Gaotingting to pick up the red envelope. If he could get strengthening fluid, he would strengthen his body further. Dealing with Wu Tianhao shouldn't be a problem. The crowd of onlookers dispersed, and Li Mengyao was pulled in front of Chen Shiba by her three roommates. A girl named Zhang Linlin, who was sharp-tongued and very familiar with Chen Shiba. Every time Chen Shiba gave her a gift, he would be ridiculed by her. She came up and taunted, Chen Shiba, I didn't expect you to be a scumbag? Didn't you pursue our Mengyao before? Why did you change to Gaotingting now? If it were in the past, Chen Shiba would definitely tolerate Li Mengyao for her sake. Now, he turned cold and gave her a cold look. It's none of your business. He wanted to leave, but was stopped by Zhang Linlin. She was like crazy, cursing, Chen Shiba, are you crazy? Who do you think you are? You are just a bootlicker. Do you really think you are a big shot? Even our Mengyao doesn't like you. Do you really think Gaotingting can like you? You talk too much nonsense. Chen Shiba glared at her angrily. If there was no red envelope on her face, he would have beaten her up. Zhang Linlin continued to sneer complacently, what? Am I wrong? Gaotingting is the school beauty. What do you have to pursue her? If she can say one more word to you, I will take your last name. As soon as she finished speaking, she heard an urgent shout from a distance, 18th brother, what happened? Gaotingting received the message from Chen Shiba and ran over in a hurry. She didn't even change out of her white ballet leotard, only wearing a loose sportswear on the outside. The slender legs wrapped in white stockings sparkle in the sun and are extremely sexy. Zhang Linlin and her two roommates all stood there in a daze with their mouths wide open. I didn't expect that one of the four most beautiful girls at Tunghai University would be so enthusiastic about Chen Shiba. Li Mengyao was no longer surprised and felt that Gaotingting was simply deceived by Chen Shiba. She deliberately retaliated against Chen Shiba and took the initiative to reveal to Gaotingting, Gaotingting, you don't have to be so enthusiastic about this loser. He bought you a mobile phone and a computer today, all with online loans. He is just a poor guy, he has no money at all, don't be fooled by him. Idiot, what are you talking about? Gaotingting saw Chen Shiba's balance with her own eyes, so how could she believe Li Mengyao's instigation? Not only did she not listen to the advice, but she hugged Chen Shiba's arm and said mockingly, Li Mengyao, I know that brother Shiba pursued you before. You are blind and don't know how good he is. I am not you. You don't need to worry about the things between me and brother Sheba.
Gautingting, you are a moron.
Li Mengyao was almost fainted from anger, feeling that her kindness was being treated as a waste. To prove that what he said was true, she took out her cell phone, opened the text message reminder, and showed it to Gautingting. Look for yourself, this licking dog just borrowed 1 million yuan from me online, saying it was his last gift to me. If you stay with him, just wait to be bullied by debt collectors.
Li Mengyao, shut up.
Chen Shiba was very confused. He secretly glanced at Gautingting's but, fearing that her favorability would drop and affect his chances of winning the red envelope.
Oh my god? Gautingting looked at Chen Shiba in surprise.
I didn't expect that he was so loyal and righteous, but he was dumped by Li Mengyao and even gave her 1 million? He is such an infatuated man. She thought that Chen Shiba was pretending to be poor on purpose, so he described the 1 million yuan he gave to Li Mengyao as an online loan. I never thought that this was an online loan that Chen Shiba did using Li Mengyao's identity.
Byte. System prompt, Gautingting's favorability, +5. Ah.
Chen Shiba touched his head and breathed a sigh of relief. I don't know what Gautingting is thinking, why did her favorability increase?
Chapter 8, Strong Medicine.
In front of Li Mengyao and the other three, Gautingting hugged Chen Shiba's arm even tighter.
Li Mengyao, you are indeed blind and ungrateful. Brother 18 kindly gave you 1 million as a breakup fee, but you still despise him? You will never meet such a good man in your life.
She looked at Li Mengyao and said something, then left with her little head leaning intimately on Chen Shiba's shoulder.
Was this school beauty drugged by Chen Shiba?
How could she fall for such a loser?
I think Chen Shiba probably has some leverage over her. Zhang Linlin and her 2 roommates gossiped a little.
Li Mengyao stood there in a daze, doubting her life, wondering if she had really seen it wrong.
The 1 million that Chen Shiba gave him was not an online loan, but his own money?
She felt a little regretful and transferred the money to Jia Junjie. If Chen Shiba didn't run away tomorrow, that proves that the money was not a loan, but Chen Shiba's own money. At that time, she would return the money to Chen Shiba and repair her relationship with him.
So I quickly contacted Jia Junjie and asked him to transfer the money back.
Jia Junjie responded quickly, saying that the money had been invested and could not be taken back for the time being. He coaxed Li Mengyao, saying that he would give her bags one by one later. Li Mengyao hesitated for a moment, but for the sake of the bag, she didn't argue with him for the time being. The two made an appointment and went to the largest Marriott shopping mall in Donghai City together. At this time, Chen Shiba was waiting at the school gate for Gautingting to change her clothes and come out, and then he took her to the Marriott Mall. In order to increase the value of the red envelope, he planned to take some drastic measures. Before eating, let us give Gautingting some appetizers. Arriving at the door of the bag shop, Gautingting pretended to decline. Brother 18, it's not easy for you to make money, we don't need to spend money. The bag I'm wearing can still be carried, there's no rush to change it. If it weren't for the fact that Gautingting's favorability level kept increasing by +1, Chen Shiba would have really believed her.
If a woman's words can be believed, even a boar can climb a tree.
It's just a bag, it doesn't cost much. He put his arm around Gautingting's waist and walked in, running into Li Mengyao and Jia Junjie head-on. Look, Li Mengyao and Gautingting like the same brand. When enemies meet, they are particularly jealous of each other.
Jia Junjie shouted out on the spot, you stinking loser, how dare you follow Mengyao? Chen Shiba raised his hand and reminded, you dead liar, have you forgotten how I beat you yesterday?
Jia Junjie coughed twice, stepped back, and cursed guiltily, you barbarian, I won't bother with you. He picked out a bag worth tens of thousands of dollars for Li Mengyao and prepared to check out and leave. Li Mengyao carried it on her back and proudly showed it off to Gautingting.
Gautingting, did you see that?
When looking for a man, you should look for a real rich second generation, not those losers who can only borrow money online.
Did you see this bag? This is the latest model this year.
Even if the poor loser behind you borrowed all his money online, he still can't afford it for you. After being brainwashed by Jia Junjie, she was certain that Chen Shiba was just a pretentious person who took out online loans.
Gautingting sneered and was too embarrassed to speak to Chen Shiba. Now we have Li Mengyao assisting.
She felt that Chen Shiba would be able to get back his face without her saying anything.
Sure enough, he called the shopping guide and asked directly, how much is the most expensive bag in your store? The female shopping guide looked good and was dressed like a flight attendant.
She was wearing a black miniskirt uniform, black stockings, and high-heeled leather shoes. The waist is thin and soft, and the two beautiful legs are straight and slender. Her hair was piled high at the back, revealing her swan-like white neck. The oval face is white and flawless. A pair of peach blossom eyes with sparkling light. She smiles sweetly and has 2 dimples. In terms of figure and appearance, she is not inferior to Gao Tingting at all.
Sure enough, the system made a dinging sound. The 4th money tree is officially bound. Chen Shiba's brows tightened.
I saw a red envelope on the female shopping guide's beautiful black stockings. Su Kerson, 20 years old.
Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 9.1 points. Favorability, 0 dislike.
She looked at Chen Shiba with a hint of contempt. It's obvious at first glance that Chen Shiba is wearing all cheap goods.
A man like this actually clamored for the most expensive bag in their store?
Jia Junjie yelled in jealousy from behind, Miss Shopping Guide, don't believe him, he is just pretending to be cool here. Look at how shabby he is, let alone the most expensive bag, he can't even afford the discounted one. Yes, he is a poor loser, he probably doesn't have $1,000 on him.
Li Mengyao agreed.
I think Chen Shiba has taken out so much online loans that all his bank cards must have been emptied. A group of colleagues gathered around and stood behind Su Kerson, talking a lot.
The most expensive bag? Is this guy really good at showing off? Coxin, stop talking nonsense to him and just get rid of him.
Yes, you come to our store to show off for no reason.
Do you really think we are a street vendor?
They looked at Chen Shiba with disdain on their faces. Su Kerson also reminded with a hint of contempt, Sir, the most expensive bag in our store is worth millions.
Are you sure you want to see it? What? Even Gao Tingting was shocked by the price. Bags worth millions? How could a student like her memorize this? Even if Chen Shiba has 50 million in his card.
She also didn't believe that Chen Shiba would spend millions to buy her this bag. Instead of doing this, it would be better for her to take the initiative to give in and not let Chen Shiba think that she is a gold digger.
Brother 18, forget it. Millions can buy you a house.
There is no need for us to spend money. She looked up at Caroline's big eyes and advised her sensibly. Chen Shiba touched her head as if he was stroking a kitten and smiled softly, It's okay, you deserve it. Under the contemptuous gaze of the shopping guide Su Kerson, he took out his bank card and said only 2 words, swipe the card.
What? Everyone present was stunned.
Gao Tingting's emotions were at their highest level for a moment.
What? Am I worth it? 18th brother, aren't you so thoughtful? Gao Tingting's eyes turned red and she almost cried.
The favorability starts again, +1 +1 +1 +1.
Su Kerson was stunned for a moment and asked in surprise, Sir, would you like to take a look at the bag first?
She still felt that Chen Shiba was just pretending.
How can you buy a bag and only ask the price without even looking at the bag? Shut up, you're being long-winded.
Chen Shiba rolled his eyes at her and said with great pride, I only buy the most expensive things.
What else can be so good-looking? And
his eyes slanted towards Li Mengyao. My woman is not like those other bitches who are only worthy of carrying low-end goods.
Li Mengyao's face suddenly turned red all the way to her neck. Chen Shiba, why are you pretending to be so arrogant?
She was so angry that she put her hands on her hips and cursed, Don't think I don't know, this money is just the online loan you took out.
You are so good, let me see what you will do when you pay it back. This is not your problem. Chen Shiba sneered coldly, thinking to himself, I don't have to pay back the money, you are the one who should pay it back.
He ignored Li Mengyao and signaled Su Kerson to swipe the card.
Are you serious? Are you shameless?
If you can't swipe the money later, I'll see how you step down.
Su Kerson pulled a face and swiped the card on the spot. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Unexpectedly. Was the receipt actually printed?
All the shopping guides present were stunned.
Oh my god. WTF. Is this guy actually rich? Coxin, you finally got a bargain.
A group of colleagues looked at Li Kerson and screamed out in envy and jealousy.
You know, this bag can bring in a commission of more than 100,000 yuan.
The shopping guides wanted to slap themselves twice. I can only blame myself for being blind.
I shouldn't have judged people by their appearance. Oh my god. Get rich. Su Kerson was also overwhelmed by the sudden good luck.
She walked with her long legs in black stockings and quickly went to the warehouse at the back to take out the most expensive bag in the store.
She packed the warranty card, anti-counterfeit card and receipt. After packing, he respectfully bowed 45 degrees and handed it to Chinshiba. The small waist sank and the round buttocks were raised high, which was in stark contrast to the contempt at the beginning. Remember, don't judge people by their appearance. Chinshiba patted Su Kursen's head as if he was teaching a puppy a lesson. Then he handed the bag to Gautingting and left with her, who was still a little dazed. This bag costs 1.3 million. Even the campus beauty was shocked. Originally, she just planned to let Chinshiba touch her, but now she felt that he could go deeper later. Chapter 9 Strengthen, continue to strengthen. Bite. Gautingting's favorability, +5 +5 plus. Su Kursen's favorability, +5 +5 plus. Li Mengyao's favorability, +5 +5 plus. After the system prompt, Chinshiba was confused. He expected that Gautingting and Su Kursen's favorability towards each other would increase. What the hell is Li Mengyao? Having humiliated her just now, has her innate masochistic nature been triggered? Gautingting's favorability, 80, passionate love. Su Kursen, 50 heartbeats. Li Mengyao, 50 heartbeats. Under Chinshiba's powerful medicine, Gautingting's favorability finally increased by 2 levels. Su Kursen and Li Mengyao broke through the first level of heartbeat at the same time. How could a bag worth 1 million yuan capture the hearts of 3 beauties at the same time? Is it really as others said, that it can cure all diseases? Chinshiba took Gautingting out of the mall, and the sky had already darkened. Originally, he wanted to take Gautingting out for a big meal and then get down to business. Who knew that this campus beauty would be more proactive than him? She said she was tired from shopping and just wanted to find a place to sleep. Chinshiba is not a fool. If you just want to sleep, just go back to school directly, there is no need to say it specifically. He was delighted and took Gautingting to the Marriott Hotel next door. This is a 5-star hotel. The cheapest room there costs thousands of dollars a night. Gautingting was obviously familiar with the place, and she took Chinshiba directly to the front desk. Chinshiba looked left and right like a country bumpkin entering the city. This is the first time I have seen a hotel lobby decorated like a palace. Brightly lit and magnificent. He noticed a group of well-dressed men and women in suits in the waiting area. Their identities don't seem simple. The men all wear expensive watches on their wrists. The women all carried brand name bags. There is one that is the same model as the one he bought for Gautingting, just in a different color. Gautingting asked and found out that the hotel was fully booked, with only one presidential suite left. The front desk apologized, "I'm sorry, sir. The rooms are quite tight recently. Please come back another day." What another day? Must be today. Tonight we have to. Chinshiba rolled his eyes at the receptionist and anxiously asked them to book the presidential suite. He has been single for 23 years, and he would stay in the emperor's suite tonight. The 5 receptionists looked at him as if he were a fool, and reminded him with a wry smile, "Sir, our presidential suite costs $80,000 a night. Are you sure you want to stay there?" Chinshiba didn't waste any time talking to them and just took out his bank card for them to swipe. Gautingting is no longer surprised. Under the astonished gaze of the front desk clerk, he and Chinshiba simultaneously took out their ID cards to register. Both of them smiled knowingly, having prepared in advance. After Chinshiba paid the bill with his credit card, the lobby manager took the room card and personally invited them upstairs. After entering the elevator, Chinshiba asked curiously, "Manager, what are those people doing in the waiting area? They don't look like ordinary people." The lobby manager raised his lips and thought to himself, "Are you asking this question even though you already know the answer?" Although she was thinking, she said politely, 2 days ago, a big shot from the capital stayed in our hotel. I heard that he came to Donghai for treatment and recuperation, so many dignitaries came to visit us in the past 2 days, and the hotel rooms were fully booked. The room you are staying in was just vacated by someone. So that's how it is. Chinshiba said, "Why are there so many dignitaries gathering together for no reason? It turns out they are all here to curry favor with others." He pointed upwards and asked, "So, this big shot lives on the same floor as us?" The lobby manager shook his head and said, "No, all 5 suites on the top floor have been booked by them, and your room is on the floor below." Wow! How proud! 80,000 for a room. This VIP guest actually booked 5 rooms as soon as he arrived? Chinshiba thought about it and felt that the 50 million he had was still a little less than what these wealthy families had. He looked at Gautingting's buttocks and thought to himself that his buddy's financial freedom depends on you.
The lobby manager took them into the room and briefly introduced the room and various additional services. Then he handed the room card to Chinshiba and tactfully closed the door from the outside. Before Chinshiba turned around, Gautingting suddenly hugged him from behind.
Her initiative scared Chinshiba.
His heart was pounding and his face turned red.
He suggested at a loss, "How about we take a shower first?" Gautingting bit her lip and said seductively, "I want to take a bath with you." Okay. Faced with such an unreasonable request, Chinshiba must not refuse. Red envelope opening. This is a power-up red packet. The more times you click it within an hour, the greater the power, and the greater the gold value of the red packet. WTF.
Chinshiba called the system a pervert, using so many crooked methods to embarrass others.
An hour later, the red envelope was opened.
Congratulations to the host, you have obtained 8 bottles of strengthening fluid plus 30 million dragon coins plus 1 set of ancient martial arts boxing skills plus 1 set of divine doctor acupuncture skills.
WTF. Chinshiba was overjoyed and thought to himself, is this the red packet for 80 points of favorability? Isn't the gold content in it too great?
His head suddenly ached, and he suddenly gained some strange knowledge.
He sat down cross-legged, wondering where to use the 8 bottles of strengthening liquid. His personal information is on the system panel. Reaction speed, 15. Muscle strength, 13. Bone hardness, 13. 5 senses, 13. Visceral strength, 3. Skin hardness, 3.
The standard for ordinary people is within 10, and 5 is the average. Only after special training can one achieve above-average results.
Chinshiba has been strengthened once.
Therefore, the first 4 data are higher than those of ordinary people.
But before strengthening, in addition to the brain's reaction speed, all data are below the standard value. This is normal. Chinshiba has been a bootlicker for the past 2 years.
It would be strange if the diet exceeds the standard value if people suffer from hunger and malnutrition every day.
He now has 8 bottles of strengthening liquid, each of which can strengthen 10 points. He distributed the 80 points as evenly as possible. No one is delayed, and we make progress together. Reaction speed, 30, plus 15. Muscle strength, 20, plus 7. Bone hardness, 20, plus 7. 5 senses, 20, plus 7.
Visceral strength, 30, plus 27.
Skin hardness, 20, plus 17.
He added 10 more points to reaction speed and visceral strength.
Don't ask why.
The reaction speed is for picking up girls, for the postgraduate entrance examination.
The strength of your internal organs is for sleeping with girls, and for your health.
Gautingting was lying on her side beside him at this time, snoring softly.
The slender body is like a kitten, curled up softly and lazily.
After the strengthening was completed, Chinshiba clearly felt that all functions of his body recovered rapidly and was stronger than before. A wicked smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he lay down and hugged Gautingting again.
Chapter 10, Angering the Rich Lady. The next day, Gautingting woke up with aches all over her body and pinched the man in her arms in an angry manner. Last night he was like a bull, tireless and almost tortured her to death. Her face flushed, she kissed him lightly on the cheek, then got up and ran to the bathroom to wash up. Chinshiba opened his eyes and looked at the bright red spot on the bedsheet and was surprised. In fact, he had already woken up. I was just trying to comprehend the ancient martial arts and miracle doctor skills that the system gave me yesterday. One is Shingi Bagwazang. One is the Ghost Gate 7-star needle. At this moment, he has basically mastered it, as if these 2 skills were originally his own. Bite. System reminder, Gautingting's favorability plus 5, plus 5. 90 like glue. Chinshiba raised the corner of his mouth as he looked at the graceful figure on the frosted glass. You can see it. The school beauty was very satisfied with his performance last night. He found that 80% favorability was a hurdle. At this level, if you want to go higher, ordinary matter will no longer work. Only through physical and spiritual communication can the other person truly accept you. Especially the favorability of 100. This level is called sharing life and death. This is no longer something that can be achieved through ordinary love. You have to go through some things before your target can completely give his or her heart to you. Chinshiba rubbed his head and felt that it was not easy to reach this level. He checked the time and it was almost noon. Without thinking too much, I jumped out of bed and ran into the bathroom. Good brother, Please forgive me. An hour later, the two finished the big meal provided by the hotel and went out together.
She was wearing high heels and her legs felt weak, and she almost fell down several times.
Chen Shiba supported her and teased with a smile, "Did you not eat enough just now?"
Screw you. Gao Tingting's face was full of shyness, and she was about to vomit if she ate any more. She thought that the boys in the literature department were all gentle, but who knew that she met a bandit?
The two stood at the elevator door, waiting for the elevator to come down from the top floor. The elevator door opened.
A woman wearing a black corseted long skirt, with a cold expression, fair skin, and picturesque eyebrows, met Chen Shiba's eyes. In front of her stood two bodyguards in black. They reached out to stop Chen Shiba and the other man, and ordered them in a domineering manner, "The elevator is full, please take the next one."
The elevator door closed again.
Chen Shiba suddenly stretched out his hand and blocked the way. I looked at the bodyguard and smiled coldly. "I'm sorry, I don't have the habit of waiting for the elevator."
"Yeah?" The bodyguard's expression turned cold, without saying anything else. With a grappling move, he suddenly grabbed Chen Shiba's wrist.
Chen Shiba was faster than him and grabbed his wrist with his backhand. With an over-the-shoulder throw, he was thrown out of the elevator.
With a bang, the bodyguard's 180-pound body hit the wall heavily.
With a scream, he rolled to the ground. Gao Tingting screamed in fear as she watched another bodyguard pull out a baton and smash it towards Chen Shiba.
"Be careful."
She covered her face and dared not look again. But I heard the bodyguard's screams.
Chen Shiba easily dodged the baton and used his right hand like a knife to chop the bodyguard's neck.
The bodyguard felt dizzy and fell heavily to the ground.
Chen Shiba looked at the girl in the elevator and asked calmly, "Can we take the elevator now?"
The girl rolled her eyes at him, turned her head and ignored him. He threw half of the bodyguard's body out of the elevator and called Gao Tingting to come up.
Bite. System reminder, money tree binding.
Mu Rongshu, 22 years old.
Height, 175 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 9.2 points. Favorability, 10 jealousy and dislike. Wow.
Chen Shiba didn't expect that the system gave this cold and aloof beauty a very high score. He glanced at her and compared them secretly.
Gao Tingting and she have similar figure and appearance.
But in terms of temperament, it is indeed slightly inferior. This Morong Shui, at first glance, is a young lady raised in a wealthy family. Her face was like a silver plate and her long hair was tied up. The forehead is full and white. There is a natural confidence and arrogance in his eyes. Chen Shiba guessed that she should be the family that came to Donghai from the imperial capital to recuperate. When the elevator reached the first floor, Chen Shiba took Gao Tingting's hand and left first, going to the front desk to check out.
Morong Shui followed behind and arrived at the waiting area in the lobby.
She coldly greeted the group of dignitaries in suits and leather shoes. "My grandfather is not feeling well and cannot see the guests.
You should all go back first. Miss Morong, I have been waiting here for 3 days. Can you please be flexible?"
"Yes, Miss Mu Rongshu. We have admired the king of Jinbei for a long time.
Can you let us meet him?" "Miss Morong, we all come here to visit the king of Jinbei sincerely. Can you please help us and make an exception?"
A group of men and women were holding various gifts in their hands, and none of them wanted to give up.
"I have already told you what you want to do. It is up to you."
Morong Shui's expression remained cold.
She turned around and left without any intention of negotiating. The group of dignitaries all shook their heads in disappointment.
Some left, while others sat down and continued to wait. When passing by Chen Shiba, Morong Shui turned her head and looked at him specifically. Chen Shiba just turned around and their eyes met hers. Her eyes turned cold, as if in warning. After getting on the elevator, I immediately took out my cell phone and made a call to ask for the detailed information of the couple who had just checked out.
Last night, she couldn't sleep well because of the strange noises downstairs.
She seriously suspected that it was the couple who did this. Once she finds out, she will definitely give them a good beating.
Chen Shiba took Gao Tingting out of the hotel and took a taxi back to school. Gao Tingting reminded anxiously in the car, "Brother 18, that woman just now looked very dangerous. You beat up her bodyguard. Aren't you afraid that she will retaliate against us?" "Don't be afraid, with me here, no one can hurt you."
Chen Shiba stretched out his hand and put his arm around her shoulders. She leaned on one side obediently, nestling in his arms.
The originally arrogant school beauty now speaks with a hint of a clip.
She always acts like a spoiled brat in front of him, just like a little bird. How can this be a benefit that a bootlicker can enjoy? Chen Shiba couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Money can really distort human nature. The two returned to school, and Chen Shiba took Gautingting directly to the school boxing club. At this moment, this large venue converted from an abandoned warehouse was packed with people, and even the windows were filled with onlookers. Everyone is waiting to see Wu Tianhao beat up Tunghai University's #1 bootlicker, pervert, and loser. There were also female fans holding signs and acting as cheerleaders. Tianhao, Tianhao. #1 in the world, full of heroic spirit. Wu Tianhao raised his hand and stood on the stage waving at the fans. He was full of anticipation and thought that after teaching Chen Shiba a lesson, Gautingting would be grateful to him and throw herself into his arms. The people present were talking about it. It's already this late, why hasn't that bootlicker arrived yet? He must not dare to come. Needless to say, that guy is just a big talker. How dare he challenge Master Wu? That's right, if he dares to come, Master Wu will definitely beat the shit out of him. Amid the discussion among the crowd, someone suddenly shouted from behind, "Get out of the way, that licker is coming." The crowd immediately parted to both sides and looked back. Chen Shiba walked in calmly, holding the school beauty Gautingting's waist. There was no sign of nervousness on his face. He even smiled and nodded to his roommates in the crowd. Nima. Wu Tianhao's face turned green on the spot. He didn't expect that Gautingting could be so comfortable letting Chen Shiba hug her, and even enjoy leaning on this dog's shoulder? This is simply a reversal of the heavens. It's like seeing a ghost. Chapter 11 Unexpected Results. Li Mengyao and her roommate Zhang Linlin were mixed in the crowd. When they saw Chen Shiba and Gautingting being so intimate, they were also filled with disbelief. Zhang Linlin screamed in surprise, "Is Gautingting a moron? She really announced her relationship with this loser? He won't be so proud for long. Later, he will be beaten into a pig head by Wu Xiao and stepped on by him. Let's see how he can still pretend to be cool." Li Mengyao was filled with jealousy. Under Jia Junjie's brainwashing, he began to hate Chen Shiba again overnight. She felt that Chen Shiba had deceived Gautingting by using online loans. When his online loan goes bankrupt, Gautingting will naturally abandon him. Shit, has our third brother really become rich? Is he really together with Gautingting? Third brother is really a role model for my generation. The three roommates stared at each other in amazement. When they saw Chen Shiba was about to go on the stage, Gautingting actually took the initiative to kiss him on the face. Everyone present was speechless and began to doubt their lives. Wu Tianhao on the ring was even more furious. He stared at Chen Shirbata and yelled, "Asshole, you dog, what did you do to Dingting?" He seriously suspected that Chen Shiba had drugged Gautingting. Chen Shiba shrugged his shoulders and said calmly, "I didn't do anything. I just checked into a room last night and discussed life." Wow. The onlookers present shouted again. Gautingting blushed and gave Chen Shiba a reproachful look, but did not deny it. Wu Tianhao suddenly felt as if thousands of arrows were piercing his heart and he almost couldn't stand. Oh my god. The earth. Fuck you, I'm going to kill you today. He roared in his heart like an angry bull and punched Chen Shiba hard. His muscles are strong and firm due to years of exercise. This punch has a force of over 100 kilograms. If it hits a person's head, it can easily knock them unconscious. If it were in the past, facing such a ferocious punching speed, Chen Shiba would definitely not be able to dodge. But now, Wu Tianhao's movements seemed to have slowed down 5 times in his eyes. He turned his body to the side and easily dodged the punch. At the same time, he slapped Wu Tianhao on the chest. The Qinglong Palm, one of the 64 techniques of Baguazhang, is so powerful and forceful that it is like the roar of a dragon. With a bang, Wu Tianhao screamed, flew backwards, and hit the guardrail heavily. After bouncing back, he fell to the ground with a thud and knelt in front of Chen Shiba. The scene was silent as everyone looked at the scene in front of them in shock. An untrained bootlicker, a loser, actually knocked Wu Tianhao down on the ring with just one move? He vomited blood, breathed with difficulty, and stared at Chen Shiba. Finally, he fell powerlessly on the stage. "Mr. Wu, it seems you still need to keep working hard." Chen Shiba smiled faintly, turned over and walked off the stage, put his arm around Gautingting's waist and walked away. Everyone present was suddenly in an uproar. What happened just now? I didn't even see clearly, how did Wu Xiao fall down? Isn't this loser too strong?
No wonder the school beauty falls for this bootlicker. Is he a hidden talent? Meng Yao, was he so powerful before? Zhang Linlin pulled Li Mengyao's arm and felt like she was dreaming.
Li Mengyao was also stunned.
Thinking of what had happened before, she thought to herself, could it be that she had really seen it wrong? Could it be that this bootlicker is really a hidden master? He pretended to be poor on purpose. Was he testing her? Bite. Li Mengyao's favorability 111. Bite. Li Mengyao's favorability +1+1+1. Chen Shiba frowned.
Looking at Li Mengyao, whose favorability rating keeps fluctuating, I feel like this bitch has gone crazy. After he and Gao Tingting separated, he was preparing to go to the classroom for class. As a result, when passing by the flower bed, he saw the cold-faced devil Gu Yufei. He subconsciously wanted to dodge, but then he saw her holding her stomach and moaning softly, with cold sweat all over her head.
Is this sick?
He was gifted with the art of medical science, and his eyes could easily diagnose a person's illness through observation, smell, questioning, and palpation.
Judging from the state of Gu Yufei's blood flow, she should be suffering from dysmenorrhea. Small problem.
Chen Shiba walked up and took the initiative to say, "Teacher Gu, it won't work if you hold your stomach like this.
Give me your hand and I'll help you." Gu Yufei looked up at him and subconsciously extended her hand. She had no impression of this boy and didn't know what he did.
The severe pain made her lose her guard against strangers. Chen Shiba stretched out his thumb and pressed it on her knuckles. This place, professionally called Higu Point, belongs to the hand Yangming large intestine meridian. It is mainly used to treat fever, headache, stroke, dysmenorrhea, and other symptoms.
Ordinary people can relieve pain by rubbing it.
However, Chen Shiba used his fingers to guide the energy through the Higu point and directly penetrated the entire large intestine meridian. Gu Yufei suddenly felt a warmth in her lower abdomen, as if the congestion in the gate had been cleared, and she felt a lot more relaxed in an instant. She looked at the big boy in front of her in surprise.
I didn't expect he would really do it. You are a doctor? Chen Shiba smiled and shook his head.
No, teacher forgot.
You deducted 3 points from me yesterday. Gu Yufei stared at him carefully and suddenly thought of something.
I suddenly giggled and brushed my hair awkwardly.
It turned out to be you? Bite. System reminder, Gu Yufei's favorability, +10 +10 +10. 30 ordinary friends. Okay, it's okay for now.
Chen Shiba let go of her jade hand and was very satisfied with her response. Although she is over 30, her skin is maintained like that of a young girl.
Slender fingers, smooth and elastic. He dug a trap for Gu Yufei.
If the teacher wanted to cure the disease completely, she needed to use acupuncture to stimulate the acupoints and dredge the meridians.
It would probably take only one course of treatment to be effective. Gu Yufei was full of surprise and really jumped into the pit. Can this disease be cured? She was born with dysmenorrhea.
Doctors say it can only relieve the symptoms but not cure them. Chen Shiba raised his mouth and said confidently, others can't do it, but I can.
If the teacher has time, we can try it today. Gu Yufei had seen his methods and had no doubts.
After standing up, he said excitedly, okay, come to my house after class. She has been troubled by this problem until now and has long wanted to solve it. Seeing that there is hope, you can imagine how excited they are. She took out her cell phone and added Chen Shiba's WeChat. In front of her classmates, Gu Yufei, who had always been cold as an iceberg, was now extremely enthusiastic. Mature, yet with a hint of girlish shyness. The two of them talked and laughed as they entered the classroom together. When a group of classmates saw Chen Shiba, they all cheered and applauded as if they saw a hero returning. Many students from the Department of Literature attended the competition just now. Normally, boys from other departments call the literature department sissy. Today, Chen Shiba finally helped everyone regain face. Some girls even stood up and asked Chen Shiba for his contact information. Li Mengyao sat in the front row, looking depressed. I didn't expect that this bootlicker would become so popular one day. Gu Yufei stood on the podium, looking at this big boy who was very popular among the girls. She couldn't help but feel moved and liked him even more. Women always show extra enthusiasm towards men of the same sex whom they like. Gu Yufei is no exception. Thinking of the scene of him kneading her little hand just now, her face couldn't help but flush. Chapter 12 Acupuncture by an Old Chinese Doctor. Gu Yufei shook her head, feeling that she had been neglected by her husband for too long.
I was suddenly disoriented by the attention of the opposite sex. She adjusted her mood and started the class. Unexpectedly, no one was named this time, which made those students who were planning to take advantage of the situation feel relieved. Gu Yufei teaches Oracle Bone Script and Inscription courses. Oracle Bone Script is the text carved on tortoise shells. Inscriptions are words engraved on bronze objects. According to her, these two languages were used by the ancestors of the Dragon Kingdom to communicate with gods. Anyone who masters these two languages will have the ability to communicate with God. The other students were laughing non-stop. Chen Shiba listened very seriously. The system that possesses him can, to some extent, be called a god. After he increased his brain's reaction speed to 30, he understood what Gu Yufei explained at once. I can also remember everything I see in the courseware. Gu Yufei was very satisfied with his performance. It was the first time she saw such a serious student in class. This feeling is like meeting a close friend. Bite. Gu Yufei's favorability, +5. Chen Shiba stared and thought to himself, is this even possible? Can listening carefully in class also make Gu Yufei like him? Sure enough, teachers like top students. After class, the three roommates wanted to take Chen Shiba back to the dormitory to have a group date. As a top student, Chen Shiba rejected them sternly. He has to go to teacher Gu's house for extra lessons later, so he doesn't have the time to waste his youth with them. After leaving the teaching building, Gu Yufei was indeed waiting for him outside. He smiled and walked away side by side with teacher Gu, causing his three roommates who followed behind to scream in surprise. WTF. When did this guy get involved with the cold-faced king of hell? Has Brother San had good luck in love recently? All the boys in the literature department have had fantasies about Gu Yufei. But the only one who really put it into practice was Chen Shiba. He and Gu Yufei talked as they walked. Teacher Gu, do you believe that there are gods in this world? Gu Yufei nodded and said, I believe it, and I think that in ancient times, our dragon country had a civilization of gods for a period of time. But later, for some reason, these gods disappeared. In other words, they abandoned us. Chen Shiba smiled slightly and thought to himself, am I not the chosen one favored by the gods? I am very interested in Oracle Bone inscriptions and inscriptions, and will ask teacher Gu more questions when I have time. He tried to get close to her and try to get a chance to meet Gu Yufei. It can be seen that this teacher has no interest in money. If you want to improve her favorability, you have to take other approaches. Gu Yufei was very happy. Okay, I usually stay at home when I have nothing to do. If you have time, you can come over anytime. Gu Yufei was very excited to finally find a confidant who recognized her. Her home is near the university town, in a high-end apartment. Chen Shiba followed her upstairs. After entering the room, a unique fragrance of a woman hit his face. Gu Yufei got him a pair of slippers, squatted on the ground, and asked him to change into them like a wife serving her husband. Chen Shiba asked curiously, Teacher Gu, are you still single now? He glanced at the shoe cabinet and it seemed that there was a male owner. Gu Yufei smoothed her hair and her expression immediately darkened. Yes, I have a husband. But he doesn't come home often. Is that so? Chen Shiba suddenly felt a little embarrassed. A married woman? How can the system, such a fool, match people up so randomly? He glanced at the wall and saw a wall of photos. There was a photo of Gu Yufei and a man, but the man's face was covered with ink. Obviously, there was some discord between Gu Yufei and her husband. She asked Chen Shiba to sit on the sofa, and asked hurriedly, would you like tea or coffee? All. Chen Shiba looked around. The house has a height of 5 meters. The living room is large and antique. It's like a library, with walls full of books. There is also a corner for drinking tea near the window, which is full of various flowers and plants. Gu Yufei took off her coat, wearing only a tight white t-shirt and a short skirt. She made a cup of coffee for Chen Shiba in the kitchen and brought it over. Normally, Chen Shiba didn't notice it because he had the coat covering it. Her assets are quite rich, round, full, plump and elastic. It can be seen that she is a woman who knows how to enjoy life. The coffee is hand ground and has a fragrant aroma that is incomparable to instant coffee. This is the coffee I asked my friend to bring back from Brazil. How does it taste? She sat down opposite Chen Shiba, with her slender waist and plump buttocks spread apart. In such a relaxed environment, it is easy for a man and a woman alone to have wild thoughts. Delicious, very good. Chen Shiba remained calm, took a sip of coffee and eased the embarrassment. Gu Yufei smiled and said, "It's delicious. I'll bring you some later. I can't drink it alone at home." "Mr. Gu, you are so polite." Chen Shiba put down his coffee, not daring to stay with her any longer. He stood up and said, "Shall we start acupuncture?" He planned to make quick work of it, treat Gu Yufei and leave as soon as possible to avoid losing control of himself. Gu Yufei nodded and asked a little embarrassedly, "Should I sit down or lie down?" "Just lie flat." Chen Shiba took out the box of silver needles he had just bought from his pocket. This was his first time practicing after learning the Ghost Gate 7-star needle. "To be honest, I was quite nervous." According to legend, Zhuge Liang set up the 7-star formation to ask for help from heaven. This is what the Ghost Gate 7-star needle is. Borrow life from heaven and pull the person back from the gates of hell. Gu Yufei took off her shoes, lay down on the sofa, and placed her hands nervously on her lower abdomen. In fact, this was also her first time being alone in a room with a member of the opposite sex. She was even more nervous than Chen Shiba. Chen Shiba moved a chair, sat next to her, and said softly, "Teacher Gu, relax a little, it will be fine soon. If you feel any pain, you can tell me directly, and I will adjust the strength." Gu Yufei nodded, took a deep breath, and simply closed her eyes. Her face is like a ripe apple. Her expression is quiet and elegant, fresh and refined, yet not lacking in the charm of a woman. Chen Shiba asked her to lift up the clothes on her lower abdomen, untie her skirt, and pull it down slightly. He wants to insert needles into the acupuncture points in the lower abdomen. According to Western medicine, uterine cold and dysmenorrhea are caused by blockage of the fallopian tubes. Acupuncture is needed to promote qi circulation and clear the fallopian tubes. Gu Yufei did as she was told and had great trust in this student she had just met. Her belly is flat, without any extra fat like that of a middle-aged woman. There is a faint vest line on it. It can be seen that she pays great attention to body management. Chen Shiba took the silver needle, twisted it against the flesh on her lower abdomen, and began to insert the needle. She just felt numb and itchy, but no pain. For a skilled Chinese medicine practitioner, acupuncture will not cause pain. Just like a mosquito bite, the needle will penetrate into the gap between the skin and flesh. A 10 cm long silver needle can be fully immersed in the acupuncture points without the person feeling any pain. Each of the Ghost Gate 7-star needles is very particular. By matching the acupuncture points of the human body with the positions of the Big Dipper, the magnetic field energy of the 7 stars can be activated. This is what is often mentioned in cultivation novels, attracting the energy of heaven and earth. Because the Big Dipper is too far away from the blue star. This energy is weak and ordinary people often cannot sense it. For example, the moon is relatively close to the blue planet and can directly trigger the tidal effect of the seawater. Although this energy cannot meet the requirements of spiritual cultivation, it is more than enough to treat people. After the 7th silver needle was inserted, Gu Yufei's brows tightened and she suddenly grabbed Chen Shiba's arm. Her face was flushed and drops of cold sweat were already oozing out of her lower abdomen. This is the condensation of the cold energy in her uterus. An intense feeling of comfort spread throughout Gu Yufei's body like an electric shock. After suffering from dysmenorrhea for many years, this was the first time she felt so relaxed. I couldn't help but stretch my waist, clap my legs together, and let out a soft cry from my throat. It feels so good. Chapter 13. The teacher is very satisfied. Chen Shiba was covered in cold sweat, wondering what this young teacher was doing. Those who knew thought they were doing acupuncture, and those who didn't thought they were doing that thing. The nails of her delicate hands almost dug into his flesh. He coughed twice, and only pulled out the silver needle after she relaxed. "Okay, Teacher Gu, you can get up now." He took out an alcohol cotton pad to disinfect the silver needle and asked Gu Yufei to put it away and use it next time she came. Gu Yufei's face flushed red. She knew she had lost her composure just now and was too embarrassed to look at Chen Shiba again. She turned over and sat up, quickly straightening her clothes. "When I pulled down my skirt just now, my black lace panties were slightly exposed. It was so embarrassing." She took a breath and felt it carefully. There was actually no pain at all in my lower abdomen. "Student Chen, who did you learn these medical skills from?" Her face was full of surprise. "This is the first time I have seen such miraculous medical skills." Chen Shiba lied and said, "I learned it from a hermit master. He only taught me for a few days and then went traveling." "Is that so?" Gu Yufei exclaimed in admiration, "You really have a talent in this area. You have acquired such means in just a few days. It's far worse than my master." Chen Shiba was modest. Listen for the system beep. Gu Ningxuan's favorability, +10 +10. 50 heartbeat. He raised his eyebrows and screamed in his heart, "Teacher, you can't do this. You have a husband." He glanced at the red envelope on Gu Ningxuan's flesh-colored stockings, wondering whether he should just take it off and not bother with her anymore. She seemed to see through his thoughts and suddenly said for no reason, "Actually, I've been in a bad mood these days because I'm divorcing my husband." Chen Shiba touched his head awkwardly and thought to himself, "Why are you telling me this?" She sat on the sofa with her legs hugged, as if she had found someone to talk to and started talking. "My husband is a director, and he was very talented when he was young. But he was very poor, and our family was reluctant for me to be with him. I had no choice but to break up with my family for love and move to Donghai with him from the capital. As a result, he achieved some success in the past 2 years, and immediately had an affair with an actress, and brought her home a few days ago." Her eyes were full of gratitude as she looked at Chen Shiba. "Just now, I was sitting alone on the flower bed. Not only did my stomach hurt, but my heart also hurt. I almost lost faith in life. Thank you, Chen. You gave me hope again." A bright smile appeared on her slightly tired face. "Hi, you are my teacher, this is what I should do." Chen Shiba avoided her gaze awkwardly. The conscience of heaven and earth. He just wanted to get a red envelope, not to have a teacher-student relationship. "Okay, I've vented enough." Gu Yufei let out a long breath, stood up, and took the initiative to greet him. "Student Chen, you haven't eaten yet, right? I'll make some food, and you can eat before you leave?" "Forget it, I have something else to do. I'll try the teacheress cooking another day." Chen Shiba quickly shook his head. "This place can't stay for a moment. It's not that the students don't want to stay, it's just that the teacher is too charming." "All right." Gu Yufei was obviously disappointed and followed him out. When she was about to leave, she suddenly said, "By the way, I haven't paid your medical bills yet. Just name a price and I'll transfer it to you." "Teacher Gu, you really don't have to be polite to me. Teachers are like parents, and I should do all this for you." Chen Shiba politely shook his head. "What I'm worried about is not just the medical expenses. The red envelope on Gu Yufei is now worth 50 million. If Gu Yufei's favorability didn't still have room to increase, he would have picked it up already." "Chen, you are really great." Gu Yufei, like a young girl, playfully gave Chen Shiba a thumbs up. Favorability, +10. 60 ambiguous. She really liked this student, but due to her current status, she did not take the next step. Ambiguous. This level is between friends and lovers. It starts from emotion and ends with etiquette. Both of them restrained themselves and stood at the elevator entrance with their own thoughts. After Chen Shiba left, Gu Yufei received a call. "Cousin, my grandfather and I are in Donghai. When can we meet?" "What?" Gu Yufei exclaimed in surprise. "Where are you?" "I'll go find you now." "In the dormitory." Chen Shiba looked at the beautiful photos of Gu Yufei and her circle of friends and slapped himself hard on the face. The atmosphere just now was so ambiguous. If he had stayed for dinner and some drinks, maybe something happened between him and this beautiful professor. "Wow, third brother, when did you change your cell phone? OMG, is it the Warwick tri-fold screen? Third brother, did you win the lottery?" The three roommates came back at some point and suddenly called out from behind, scaring Chen Shiba. Chen Shiba quickly left Gu Yufei's backstage and turned to ask, "Didn't you go to the movies? Why are you back?" "Don't mention it." The eldest brother, Zhang Wenyuan, was depressed. He had made an appointment with Li Mengyao's three roommates to go together, but they stood us up halfway. It was boring for three grown men to watch a movie, so he returned the tickets. Why?" Chen Shiba raised his eyebrows. The fourth brother Wang Hao cursed, "Why else? That Li Mengyao's boyfriend drove a BMW over and took all the girls to sing." Girls nowadays are becoming more and more superficial. They would rather cry in the back of a BMW than laugh in the back of a bicycle. The second son, Sunja, criticized it. "Why is this idiot still hanging out with that liar?" Chen Shiba muttered something and comforted them, saying, "It's okay. Zhang Linlin is the only good-looking roommate of Li Mengyao. I'll introduce Gao Tingting's roommates to you some other day. They are all from the dance department and are all very beautiful." "Oh." The three roommates immediately surrounded him, patted his chest and massaged his back, and served him well. "Old third, Why not choose another day? Why not today? Yes, tomorrow is Saturday, and I don't have classes, so how about tonight?
Third brother, if you can accomplish this, the three of us will pay for next month's meals.
Now. Is it too late? Chen Shiba glanced at the time. It was almost 8 o'clock. It's not late, isn't the nightlife just beginning?
Third brother, don't hesitate. The cleaning for next month will be taken care of by the three of us. Third brother, the happiness of our brothers depends on you. The fourth brother, Wang Hao, held up all his cell phones to Chen Shiba. Unable to bear their pestering, he had no choice but to call Gao Tingting. The other party seemed to be waiting for him and answered the phone almost immediately.
Hey, brother 18. You just remembered me now? I'm going to be angry.
Her delicate words made the four older boys in the dormitory almost go soft with joy. Chen Shiba coughed twice and said tactfully, Tingting, I want to hold a social gathering for our 2 dormitories.
Do you think all your roommates are free?
Yes, I have.
We are all here. When? Before Gao Tingting could say anything, a burst of laughter came from the opposite side.
The dance department is famous for having more men than men, and many girls are single.
Is it okay now? Chen Shiba said generously, you can choose the place, I will pay the bill.
He is no longer short of money, so it is a good opportunity for him to take his roommates out to see the world.
Okay. That's what you said.
Of course, we have to go to the largest entertainment city in Donghai to spend money.
The girl opposite was overjoyed. Gao Tingting scolded, why did you promise so blindly?
Be careful or they will drain you dry later.
It's nothing, as long as everyone is happy. Chen Shiba smiled.
Now he is strong and has plenty of ammunition, and not everyone can drain him dry. A burst of lively shouts from girls came from the other side of the phone, all teasing Gao Tingting.
Gao Tingting, you're protecting him before you even get married? He must be squeezed dry tonight.
That's right, call more sisters and let Tingting, the little traitor, bend her elbow further.
Chapter 14 Dormitory Social.
The phone was hung up. The 3 roommates clenched their fists and shouted excitedly, Old 3, you are so awesome. When a man has been away for 3 days, he should be looked at with new eyes.
Third brother, I love you so much.
They strangled Chen Shiba's neck and held him, taking a bite each.
Damn, you guys are so disgusting.
Chen Shiba wiped the saliva off his face and quickly ran to the bathroom to wash up. He was still dressed simply in a white t-shirt, jeans, and canvas shoes.
The 3 roommates dressed up carefully, each one like a peacock spreading its feathers.
They met Gao Tingting and her group at the school gate. The girls actually called people from 2 dormitories, a total of more than a dozen girls. I have to say that the quality of the girls in the dance department is indeed a level higher than those in the literature department. Each of them has a slim waist and long legs.
If you want pure, you have pure ones. If you want sexy, you have sexy ones.
Even so, Gao Tingting still stands out and is particularly eye-catching among them.
As a school beauty, it is difficult for anyone to cover up her brilliance. The 3 roommates pulled Chen Shiba aside and said awkwardly, Third brother, aren't there a few too many of them?
Yes, third brother, how much will this cost? Third brother, no, we have to help you collect the money.
We can't let you spend it all by yourself, right?
They all felt a little embarrassed. I thought there were only 4 girls, but who knew there would be more than 10 of them?
Chen Shiba is no longer the same Chen Shiba as before.
He comforted her, saying, It's okay. I just made some money from stock trading recently.
I don't mind this little money. He reassured his 3 roommates.
After the taxi came, I greeted Gao Tingting.
In groups of 4, we went to Marriott Casino.
This entertainment club belongs to the same company as Marriott Mall and Marriott Hotel.
Very powerful in Donghai City.
After arriving at the place, a group of classmates got off the bus laughing. I had only seen Chen Shiba online before, and today was the first time I came here.
I have to say, this place is indeed luxuriously decorated.
The lights are bright and the neon signs are flashing.
It was bright everywhere, like a palace. According to the girls' group's arrangement, they first sang and drank, then took a hot spring bath and had a buffet.
Finally, enjoy a Thai massage, a beauty SPA, and go home.
See?
You'll never dare to agree to anything from them again.
They spend money more than anyone else. Gao Tingting acted like a housekeeper and scolded Chen Shiba.
The girls on the side started to make a fuss, saying that classmate Chen had kidnapped all our prettiest sisters, so what was wrong with us ripping him off? That's right, classmate Chen has no objection, so as the housekeeper, you don't need to say anything more.
That's right, Chen is not short of money.
He is willing to spend money on you, which means he really loves you.
We are testing him for you. Goutingting, if you stick your elbow out again, the sisters will punish you.
Chen Shiba knew that the girls were flattering him and wanted to use him as a scapegoat. But he didn't care. As long as Goutingting, the cash cow, can be happy, spending a little money doesn't matter. He took the initiative to speak up for his roommate. Everyone, today not only am I treating you, my roommates have also contributed.
You have to treat them later. Rest assured. Guaranteed completion of tasks.
We will take care of your roommate.
Compared to the three embarrassed roommates, the girls were very active. Obviously, they often attend such parties.
When entering the door, the fourth brother Wang Hao stared at a car, suddenly pulled Chen Shiba, and said depressedly, "Fuck, third brother, Li Mingyao's boyfriend is also here."
Yes, it's his car. Boss Zhang Wenyuan confirmed. The three of them were still very angry about Jia Junjie's behavior of intercepting them halfway.
Chen Shiba glanced through the car window and saw that the decoration inside the car was obviously not suitable for men. He judged that the car owner must have a close relationship with Jia Junjie.
He probably doesn't know that Jia Junjie is living a life of luxury and debauchery here.
In order to vent his anger on his roommate, he made a phone call to move the car and asked for the contact information of the owner of the car.
I called and asked, and it turned out to be a woman.
Chen Shiba directly told her that Jia Junjie was singing with three girls at Marriott Casino and asked her to come over quickly. He hung up the phone without waiting for the other party to speak. The three roommates burst out laughing and praised, "Third brother, you are so good.
Why didn't I think of this? Is third brother trying to kill someone with a borrowed knife? The owner of this car must be Jia Junjie's lover.
It will be lively when she comes over." Chen Shiba's mouth corners raised.
Since I enhanced my brain's reaction speed, I can now handle any problem with ease.
After they went in, the girls had been waiting for a long time and thought that Chen Shiba was too scared to come in.
Chen Shiba took the price list and took a look at it. The three roommates did feel a little weak in the legs. The smallest private room is $39.99. The largest one is $19,999.
This amount of money is enough to cover everyone's living expenses for a year. The girls were already upset, thinking that their trip today had been in vain.
Judging from Chen Shiba's dress, he doesn't look like a rich second generation, so how could he afford to spend money here? Who knows, he might even want everyone to contribute money later. They are not willing to pay to attend such social gatherings.
Under the various gazes of the girls, Chen Shiba directly ordered the most expensive set meal. This package is what the girls call it, an all-in-one package of singing, eating, and sauna. He scanned the code and paid the bill on the spot, which not only stunned the girls but also scared his three roommates. The fourth brother was so scared that he whispered in the back, "Damn, the third brother is really rich."
I was wondering why Goutingting fell in love with the third brother. Great, is our third brother going to make a comeback? The three roommates were all very happy for this unfortunate brother.
At the waiter's invitation, everyone entered the private room together. There are complimentary drinks, beverages, fruit plates, snacks, and everything else, which is very rich. Although the price is high, the service you enjoy is indeed different. The waiter whispered to Chen Shiba that their club also provided princesses to sing with them.
Chen Shiba quickly refused. In a room full of girls, who needs girls' company? He secretly stuffed 3 bills into the waiter as a tip and asked the waiter to help check which room Jia Junjie was in. If a woman comes to ask later, let the waiter take her over. The waiter agreed happily. After closing the door and leaving, Chen Shiba and his 3 roommates huddled in a corner like country bumpkins entering the city. The girls were very calm and at ease. Some went to the front to order songs, some opened drinks, and some ate. Goutingting took the microphone and took the initiative to arrange it. He said, "Sisters, why don't you just sit there? You killed my boyfriend and his roommate, so you have to treat them well, right?" The slave obeys the order. Obey my sister's order. The girls laughed wildly and pulled Chen Shiba and the other 4 to sit in the middle. 3 girls served one person, bringing tea and pouring wine, and invited Chen Shiba and his roommates to play the game of rock, paper, scissors. Wow! Their professionalism made Chen Shiba almost think they were the waitresses here. Goutingting selected a song, looked at Chen Shiba affectionately, and sang to him along with the music. She is dressed very simply today.
She was wearing a white suspender skirt that just covered her thighs, revealing her tall figure and half of her snow-white calves. Her long black hair was draped over her shoulders and tied with a bow at the back. A fair face, pure, flawless, sweet and charming. Chen Shiba always thought that dancing was her specialty, but she didn't expect that she could sing very well too. Her aura is fully open, like a female star.
He couldn't help but feel confused for a moment, thinking to himself, can love still be considered love after having money?
If he had no money, a top school beauty like Gaotingting would definitely not pay any attention to him, let alone sing for him here. Everything he is experiencing now, including his feelings, is based on money. With the system in place, he did gain a lot. He felt melancholy and thought that he was destined to lose a lot of things. After the song, the audience burst into applause. Gaotingting handed the microphone to other girls, and then came back and sat next to Chen Shiba.
What are you thinking about? She picked up the red wine and took a sip.
The face is fair and tender, rosy and radiant.
Nothing. Chen Shiba smiled and shook his head, I'm just fascinated by you. Really?
Gaotingting lifted her long hair, pouted her lips and said mischievously, why do I see that you don't miss me at all?
How to say it? Chen Shiba felt guilty.
In the afternoon, his mind was full of thoughts on how to conquer Gu Yufei, and he indeed ignored her. Gaotingting shrugged her nose and said in a blaming voice, it was 6 hours from the time we separated until the evening, and you didn't contact them until then.
Tell me, should I punish you? Wow.
She is worthy of being the school belle.
Really good at teasing.
Chen Shiba felt that he was about to be teased into a pouty mouth. He smiled and scratched her nose, and replied, you deserve to be punished, you deserve to be punished.
Drink it.
Gaotingting smiled playfully and immediately opened a bottle of beer and handed it to him.
Okay.
Chen Shiba secretly admired in his heart.
This skill of persuading people to drink is absolutely professional.
A drinker should drink up the wine happily and feel happy in his heart.
Not everyone can strike this balance.
She leaned close to Chen Shiba's ear and set a bigger hook for this inexperienced fish.
Drink more. I will take a hot spring bath with you alone later to help you sober up. The big eyes blinked. Chen Shiba felt numb all over. Chapter 15 The Gigolo is exposed.
In just a short while, Gaotingting persuaded Chen Shiba to drink 3 or 4 bottles of beer. His 3 roommates also drank quite a bit and were completely drawn into the girl's sweet talk. No matter who comes up to persuade them to drink, they will accept it. The second son, Sunja, was a cultured man. After drinking a bottle of wine, his face became so red that he couldn't hold it back.
Chen Shiba blocked the wine for him and drank a bottle.
This really stirred up a hornet's nest, and a group of girls turned their attention to him. Everyone tried their best to get him drunk. He accepted all the alcohol, and his strengthened body absorbed it like it was a game. The girl toasted him with 1 glass of wine, and he drank 3 glasses. After 3 rounds, he was fine and the girls all leaned back on the sofa with red faces. There were a few people who could drink, and they drank 2 bottles together with Chen Shiba, and then vomited it all out. Chen Shiba grinned wickedly and quickly winked at his roommates, asking them to ask the girl to go to the bathroom. There is more meat than monks, and their plan to escape being single is going smoothly. Each of them has a girl they like and they all chat enthusiastically with each other. While Gaotingting and the girls were singing, Chen Shiba went outside to get some fresh air. He took a puff of cigarette at his window seat. After a while, he met Li Mengyao who came out of the public restroom.
There is no restroom in the bag.
Li Mengyao stared at him and immediately yelled in disgust, Chen Shiba, why do I see you everywhere?
And you still say you didn't follow me? Idiot. Chen Shiba turned his head away.
He really had nothing to say to her. She reeked of alcohol and her head was clearly even more dysfunctional than usual.
He came up and grabbed Chen Shiba's arm, shouting proudly, what? Nothing to say? I know you can't forget me and have always wanted to get my forgiveness. I tell you, just give up on this idea. Brother Junjie drives a BMW and goes to luxurious places. You poor loser, you can't compare to him even if you work hard all your life. Li Mengyao, you are hopeless.
Chen Shiba shook off her arm in disgust, put out his cigarette and prepared to go back to the private room.
Li Mengyao followed him crookedly in her high heels, don't go. Believe it or not, I want my brother Junjie to beat you up.
The 2 of them came to the door of the private room one after the other, and suddenly heard a loud curse from the corridor in front of them, you son of a bitch.
I provide you with food and drink, but you are cheating on me with other women?
I saw a fat old woman twisting a man's ear and walking out of the door. A slap in the face knocked the man against the wall.
What's going on? Li Mingyao's pupils dilated.
The man who was beaten was Jia Junjie. She rushed forward under the influence of alcohol, grabbed the old woman's arm, and cursed, "Who are you?
Why do you hit my brother Junjie? Who are you?" The old woman pushed her away.
She staggered and stood unsteadily, then fell to the ground. Li Mengyao got angry, took off her shoes, went up to the old woman, grabbed her hair, and started fighting with her.
Jia Junjie had a bitter face and tried to stop the fight.
The huge noise prompted Gautingting and the others to open the door and come out to watch the fun.
What's going on? What happened? Wow, isn't this Li Mengyao, the beauty from the Department of Literature? Why did she get into a fight? A girl screamed and quickly took a picture of the scene with her mobile phone. After seeing this, the three roommates turned their heads at the same time, looked at Chen Shiba excitedly and asked, "The real boss is here?" Chen Shiba smiled and nodded.
I had just guessed that the owner of the BMW had a close relationship with Jia Junjie. Now it turns out that she was the rich lady who supported Jia Junjie. Li Mingyao's three roommates also came out of the private room at this time. Without saying a word, he joined the fight with the old woman. The noise quickly alarmed the club's security. When they came over, they immediately pulled the two groups apart. The old woman pointed at Jia Junjie and cursed, "You were so brave, you played with 4 bitches at once.
I really underestimated you. From now on, don't even think about asking me for a penny."
She reached out and pulled the car keys from Jia Junjie's belt.
He slapped Jia Junjie, turned around and walked away.
Jia Junjie's face flushed red, and he actually left Li Mengyao behind and chased after the old woman. "Sister Wang, listen to me, this is all a misunderstanding. I was just having fun with these girls."
He kept explaining to the old woman and trying to ask for her forgiveness.
Li Mengyao and her three roommates were all stunned at the scene behind them.
"I didn't expect Jia Junjie to be a gigolo?" Chen Shiba sneered and asked everyone to go back to the private room to continue having fun. Chen Shiba?
Zhang Linlin soon found him and exchanged glances with her roommate, blushing and yelling, "Why are they here?"
Oh no, they saw everything that happened just now. If this gets out tomorrow, will we still be able to see people? What bad luck! I should have gone to the movies with them. Mengyao, how did you find a boyfriend like this?
They complained, stamped their feet, and left Li Mengyao alone. When passing by Chen Shiba's private room, Zhang Linlin and the other two peeked inside through the crack in the door.
Unexpectedly, Chen Shiba and his team opened a big bag. Moreover, it was full of girls. Both her figure and temperament are much better than theirs.
The classmates they looked down upon were now surrounded by girls. The three girls were extremely upset at the moment, and they blamed Li Mengyao more and more, thinking that they were all harmed by her.
How so? It's impossible. Brother Junjie is obviously a rich second generation, how could he be a liar?
Li Mengyao looked dazed, as if she had lost her soul, and followed behind holding onto the wall. When she passed by the door of Debao, she saw a group of classmates having fun through the crack in the door. The person sitting in the middle is Chen Shiba, whom she has always looked down upon. At this time, he was drinking wine with Gautingting at the instigation of the girls.
I am so happy and in high spirits. Li Mengyao immediately felt jealous and thought to herself, could it be that she really had made a mistake? This Chen Shiba was just pretending to be poor in the past, trying to test her on purpose?
Her eyes turned red and she covered her mouth and burst into tears.
She secretly thought that this luxurious bag, this glory, should belong to her, right?
A group of people made a noise until midnight. As planned, we had a buffet, soaked in a hot spring, and had a beauty SPA. Finally, they each found a place in the rest area of the sauna hall and lay down comfortably. Chen Shiba and Gautingting were not bathing in a public hot spring, but a private independent hot spring. Gautingting didn't coax him. She is really good at it. Like a mermaid. A night of drinking that sobered him up. The next day, Gautingting received a call saying that something happened at home and she left early.
Chen Shiba and a group of classmates had a buffet breakfast.
After eating, the girls said hello to him and left together with satisfaction.
Chen Shiba was originally planning to call his 3 roommates back to school.
It turned out that each of them had a girl.
She said she had a date later and would not accompany Chen Shiba.
Chen Shiba didn't expect that they would get the hang of it so quickly, and each of them was really a hidden talent. He smiled and saw them off, then hailed a taxi and intended to leave. As a result, they were blocked by a van in front of them. The car door opened, and Jia Junjia came down with 5 or 6 strong men, holding weapons in their hands. He stared at Chen Shiba viciously, spat, and cursed in frustration. "Good boy, I finally caught you. Don't think I don't know, it was you who ruined my good deeds last night, today I must destroy you."
Chapter 16 This Damn Charm. Jia Junjia has been wanting to deal with Chen Shiba for a long time.
After being beaten in the mobile phone store last time, he found someone on the street and prepared for revenge. Who would have thought that before he could take any action, Chen Shiba once again ruined his good fortune? Today he was ready to settle both old and new grudges, and he ordered the strong man behind him, "Brother Hu, help me to destroy him, and I will give you 100,000.
No problem.
A group of men, grinning fiercely, surrounded Chen Shiba from all sides. "Boy, you dared to provoke my brother Li Eru.
I think you are really tired of living."
The sturdy man in the lead twisted his neck and saw that Chen Shiba was a student from another place and did not take him seriously at all.
"Who is tired of living?" "I don't know yet." Chen Shiba looked relaxed and looked at Li Eru jokingly, but he also didn't take him seriously. "Damn, you are so arrogant."
Li Eru was immediately furious and was about to attack Chen Shiba with his arms raised.
At this moment, a delicate voice suddenly came from behind. "Stop, what are you doing?"
Everyone looked in the direction of the voice and saw a young woman in a black fishtail skirt rushing over. A young girl was accompanying her.
The girl looked at Chen Shiba in surprise.
A professional white shirt paired with a black high-waisted skirt. She has a cool temperament and is extremely beautiful. One of them is mature and charming, the other is young and beautiful, like sisters.
How come they are together? Chen Shiba raised his eyebrows.
The young woman was his teacher, Gu Yufei.
The young woman was the eldest lady from the imperial capital. Gu Yufei came up and stood in front of Chen Shiba. Li Eru wiped his head, looked at Gu Yufei greedily, and teased coldly, "Good boy, are you lucky enough to get such a top-notch girl?"
"Bullshit, clean your mouth."
Chen Shiba was angered by his look. "Hi." Li Eru was immediately furious. "You little bastard, did I give you face? I'll kill you."
He didn't waste any more words with Chen Shiba, but swung the stick and hit Chen Shiba with all his strength.
Gu Yufei anxiously stood in front of Chen Shiba.
"Although I was very scared, I still protected him, closed my eyes and screamed in shock, 'Student Chen, go quickly.' At the critical moment, she did not dodge, but tried her best to protect her younger brother.
Snap.
The stick fell down, but was grabbed by Chen Shiba and stopped in midair. Li Eru and a group of brothers widened their eyes. If an ordinary person dared to resist like this, his palm bones would definitely be smashed to pieces by the stick.
But Chen Shiba didn't react at all. "Fuck Nima." Li Eru blushed and tried hard to pull the stick back.
As a result, there was a loud snap. Chen Shiba exerted force with his palm, and the 10-centimeter thick stick was crushed into pieces like tofu.
He hugged Gu Yufei's waist with one hand, and before Li Eru could react, he kicked Li Eru in the stomach with a side kick. With a bang. Li Eru flew backwards like a sandbag and hit the van heavily.
The huge force shook the van. The glass on the left and right sides exploded into pieces.
The 4 younger brothers were completely terrified and stood there in shock. Where had they ever seen such skills? Li Eru spit out blood, squatted on the ground, and roared, "What are you still standing there for? Beat him up."
The 4 younger brothers nodded repeatedly, swung the sticks in their hands, and hit Chen Shiba from 4 directions.
"Teacher, I'm sorry." Chen Shiba hugged Gu Yufei in his arms like a princess.
He stepped on the Bagua dragon step and easily dodged the siege of 4 people. They were clearly fighting, but it looked like he was dancing while holding Gu Yufei.
Front kick, side kick. Downward chop, hook kick, back kick.
With just one breath, he easily kicked the 4 thugs to the ground. After his body was strengthened, he could kick with a force of 300 kilograms.
Even a cow can be knocked over with one kick.
4 burly men, either holding their legs or covering their waists, rolled on the ground and screamed like pigs being slaughtered.
"Okay, Teacher Gu, it's okay." Chen Shiba stopped and put Gu Yufei down from his arms with a smile.
"Her body is soft and her buttocks are plump. It feels great to hold in your arms." Gu Yufei hugged his neck as if she had lost her soul, and did not let go for a long time. When she came to her senses, her face immediately turned red.
She quickly let go of Chen Shiba and took 2 steps back.
The scene where Chen Shiba was holding her and fighting with others just now was just like a hero saving a beauty in a movie.
Both scary and exciting.
Gu Yufei's heart was beating wildly, and she actually felt some of the excitement of a young girl.
Bite. System reminder, Gu Yufei's favorability, +5 +5. 70 likes. Chen Shiba choked twice. I wondered what this teacher wanted to do. You are still a wife, you can't make mistakes. He avoided Gu Yufei's fiery gaze and turned to look at Jia Junjie. Jia Junjie was so frightened that his legs went weak and he backed away repeatedly. Don't be so complacent. Just wait and see. I won't let you go. He shouted and tried to escape. Chen Shiba ignored him. He kicked towards the wooden stick on the ground. With a puff, the wooden stick flew out. It was like a dart, piercing Jia Junjie's lower abdomen. Jia Junjie screamed in pain, rolled his eyes, and knelt on the ground holding his stomach. At this time, a group of bodyguards in black rushed out of the Marriott casino. They actually bowed respectfully to Miss Daijing and asked anxiously, "Miss, what happened?" "It's okay, you're late." The young lady looked at Chen Shiba with interest and waved her hand to let the bodyguards disperse. She walked up and waved to Chen Shiba, saying, "Come on, let's go back and talk." Chen Shiba raised his eyebrows and thought to himself, "What is there for us to talk about?" He beat up the young lady's bodyguard yesterday and thought she was going to settle the score with him. Gu Yufei hurriedly introduced, "Student Chen, this is my cousin, Morong Shui. She has a problem, maybe you can help. Go back and talk to her, if you can solve this problem, she will not treat you unfairly." Wow. Cousin? Chen Shiba didn't expect that Gu Yufei was actually a cousin of this eldest lady from the imperial capital? Okay, let's talk. He agreed to Morong Shui, waved goodbye to Gu Yufei, got into a double-door Bentley and left. He was in the car, looking around aimlessly. Where have you ever ridden in a luxury car of this level before? There is even a small refrigerator in the back row. When he opened it, he found high-end drinks and red wine inside. There really was something there. Seeing his useless look, Morong Shui rolled her eyes at him and asked, "Are you very familiar with my cousin?" "Who?" Chen Shiba was stunned for a moment, then reacted and said, "Oh, you mean Teacher Gu? We are not very familiar with each other, we just met yesterday." "Yeah?" Morong Shui said quietly, "But she has a very high opinion of you?" Chen Shiba coughed twice and thought to himself, how could it not be high? The favorability level is already 70, and I can almost treat him as my lover. He went straight to the point and said, "By the way, Teacher Gu just said that you need my help with something?" "That's right." Morong Shui nodded. Chen Shiba emphasized, "Let's make it clear first, I am a very traditional man. If you want to borrow my sperm to have a child, I won't do it." He read in entertainment gossip that these wealthy ladies and rich women often spend huge sums of money to have children in order to continue the family line. Although he is now as strong as an ox. But he is not a casual person. Bullshit, what are you thinking about? Morong Shui vomited blood, glared at him with a red face, and almost couldn't help kicking him out of the car. She seriously doubted whether Gu Yufei had exaggerated a little too much for this loser. Looking at his useless appearance, could he be a hermit? Chapter 17, Liar or Miracle Doctor. Morong Shui brought Chen Shiba back to the hotel and took the elevator directly to the top floor. She introduced on the way, "I asked you to come here because I want you to see my grandfather. There are many medical masters treating him now. When you go in, don't say much, just stand aside and watch." Is that so? Chen Shiba thought she needed something. After all this time, it turned out that it was her grandfather who needed it. Chen Shiba followed behind and stared at her soft waist. The red envelope above is particularly eye-catching, and its location is also a bit special. It might be a bit difficult to pick them. Her favorability towards him is still 10 extreme disgust. It is not easy to grow this money tree well. The security guard at the door used testing equipment to check Chen Shiba's entire body. After making sure that there was no problem, he let him and Morong Shui in together. The huge presidential suite was indeed packed with people. Almost all the famous doctors in Donghai City were present and examined the old general on the spot. Chen Shiba was behind and saw him through the gap in the crowd. His face had a resolute look, and he exuded an oppressive aura that came from his intimidating presence. His hair is gray and his face is pale. Although he was weak, his vigor and vitality remained undiminished. A group of medical experts kept shaking their heads and whispered that the old general was injured by a stray bullet on the battlefield, and the shrapnel remained in his brain. Now it blocked the blood circulation and caused cerebral thrombosis. It's not easy to deal with.
The shrapnel is on the aorta of the brain blood vessels. Once it touches, it will cause heavy bleeding. Yes, now we can only have conservative treatment, and we can delay it for 1 day longer.
After measuring blood pressure and doing electrocardiogram, the medical staff unplugged the medical equipment and helped the old general put on his clothes. He opened his eyes. Although the pair of tiger eyes were a little cloudy, they were shining with a gleam of light. Thank you for your hard work. Let's sit down and talk. He waved his hand, signaling the medical leaders present to take their seats.
Murangshu stepped forward and asked anxiously, Mr. Sun, Mr. Wang, you two are experts in Chinese and Western medicine, and you have made great achievements in cerebrovascular diseases.
Can you tell me whether my grandfather's condition can be cured? The two old masters frowned.
The situation is obviously not optimistic. Old Sun said, Miss Morong, please forgive me for being blunt. The old general's illness should be treated conservatively.
If you perform surgery now, the risk is very high.
Old Wang nodded in agreement. Yes, this shrapnel has been in the old general's brain for more than 10 years and has adhered to the blood vessels.
If surgery is necessary, the chance of success is probably less than 10%. Even you say that? Morong Shue's face was full of disappointment.
Before coming to Donghai, she had searched all the famous doctors in Longhua. She thought, these two experts could not come up with any solution.
Who knows, the result is the same. They said it in a tactful way, but what they actually meant was to let the old man wait to die at home. Shuer, don't bother.
Life and death are determined by fate, and Grandpa has long let it go. The old general looked calm. Seeing his granddaughter's red eyes, he hurriedly took her little hand and comforted her. He instructed, everyone has been busy all morning, you take everyone to eat something, Grandpa wants to rest for a while.
Morong Shui nodded and looked at Chen Shiba with the last glimmer of hope. Chen Shiba did not let her down.
He suddenly spoke and broke the silence, old man, I can cure your disease.
What?
The originally quiet living room suddenly became like a boiling pot of noise.
A group of medical experts all focused their attention on Chen Shiba. Boy, this is not the place for you to joke around. You must be responsible for what you say. Elder Sun and Elder Wang have no way to cure it, and you say you can? Aren't you looking down on them too much? Which hospital are you from? You are so arrogant, aren't you?
These celebrities blushed, feeling that Chen Shiba was deliberately showing off here and wanted to step on them to become famous. Everybody please be quiet and don't act rude in front of the old general. Old Sun waved his hand to stop everyone, and lectured Chen Shiba, young man, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say anything you want. The old general's condition is very serious.
If anything goes wrong, you are not responsible.
Chen Shiba replied confidently, of course I know this. I dare to say this because I am sure of it.
What? This kid is too crazy. Doesn't he take our Donghai medical community seriously at all?
The doctors were shocked again.
Elder Sun and Elder Wang looked at each other and asked, so how do you plan to treat it? Use traditional Chinese medicine or Western medicine? Old Wang said disdainfully, Old Sun, why are you nagging at him?
He didn't even examine the old general's condition, yet he dared to speak nonsense here. He is simply shameless.
That's right, do you know what disease the old general has? Aren't you too pretentious, kid?
If you can't explain it today, I will have you banned from the medical community. A group of people think that Chen Shiba is a young and foolish man. The hair is not even fully grown yet you dare to act so unruly in front of them. Chen Shiba glanced at the crowd and calmly introduced, as you said, the old general's fatal disease is in his head. In addition, he has 7 shrapnel in his body. 3 are in his left thigh, 2 are in his right calf, and 2 are in his ribs.
However, these will only cause some inflammation and will not kill people. Old General, am I right?
He looked at Mr. Morong for confirmation.
Is there such a situation? How come we don't know? It's not in the medical records. The doctors present also looked at the old man in surprise. The old man smiled and said, young man, you are right. These symptoms are not serious, so I did not ask the doctor to record them in the file. Really? Strange, how did he know?
I saw that he came here with Miss Morong. It must have been Miss Morong who told him.
I think so. He is just pretending to be cool here by doing this, right?
Everyone thought that he had seen the old man's old cases in advance, so he was able to mention all these symptoms. Morong Shui listened to everyone's discussion and denied it in public. Everyone misunderstood.
I just found out about this. My grandfather didn't tell me before. She glanced at her grandfather in reproach.
The old man smiled softly and said, I didn't tell you because I was afraid you would worry. Besides, the shrapnel has already penetrated into the bones and cannot be taken out.
It's useless to tell you. Who said it's useless? How could you hide such a serious disease?
I'll have someone register it in the background later.
Morong Shui scolded him and glanced at Chen Shiba. I didn't expect that he could really do it. Just by looking at him, you can tell that Grandpa has so many problems?
The doctors present were also shocked, thinking that this was a little too magical.
Could it be that his eyes could see through things? Old Mr. Sun took the lead and asked, Young man, can you tell me, what is your diagnosis and treatment method?
Chen Shiba still answered calmly, it's very simple, through the method of acupuncture and moxibustion, the sharp edges of the shrapnel can be wrapped with qi to make the shrapnel smooth. Using the pressure of the blood vessels themselves, the shrapnel can be easily washed away and the blockage in the brain can be dissipated.
Ha ha. Are you kidding? Is this kid crazy? Is this the first time you heard that acupuncture can promote the flow of qi? Do you think acupuncture is a punching bag?
All the famous doctors present burst into laughter when they heard this.
Just now I thought Chen Shiba was quite capable. Listen now. This is a total liar. Chapter 18, have you learned what our ancestors taught you?
On the field, only the master of traditional Chinese medicine, Mr. Sun, looked solemn and stared at Chen Shiba in great surprise.
One of the biggest reasons for the current decline of traditional Chinese medicine is that modern practitioners have learned one thing less. That is internal energy.
In ancient times, Chinese medicine and Taoism were often mixed together. There are many famous doctors who are Taoist monks. For example, during acupuncture, not only are silver needles used to stimulate the patient's acupuncture nerves, but the needles can also be used to circulate qi, infusing the internal qi into the patient's meridians through the silver needles to help clear the patient's meridians.
The same is true for massage.
It is not only an external massage of the skin and flesh, but also an penetration of internal energy into the meridians and bones.
That's how it works.
Today, as Chinese medicine focuses on the surface, and without this inner layer, the effects are naturally not as good as before.
Morong Shui looked at him anxiously and asked, Mr. Sun, is the method you mentioned feasible? Amid the mocking gazes of the crowd, Mr. Sun gave an affirmative answer. If he really understands the method of circulating qi, it will naturally be feasible. What? Mr. Sun actually agreed with him? How is this possible? How could this young man know something that even Mr. Sun couldn't?
All the famous doctors present were shocked. Chen Shiba stood with his hands behind his back and suddenly laughed.
When did the things left by our ancestors become metaphysics in your eyes?
The method I mentioned is nothing more than the nanotechnology that Western medicine is currently studying. Our ancestors mastered it 2,000 years in advance, but you just don't want to study it. I dare to conclude that in the near future, the hidden treasures in traditional Chinese medicine will be discovered continuously. At that time, the prejudice in your eyes will undergo a subversive change.
How does this have anything to do with nanotechnology?
All the famous doctors present were confused.
Little do people know that nanotechnology is a kind of energy that ordinary people can control.
Only Mr. Sun's eyes were red, and he praised loudly, well said, well said. Chen Shiba's words shocked him deeply.
In recent years, Western medicine has flourished and traditional Chinese medicine has been severely suppressed.
The reason lies in this prejudice and cultural lack of confidence.
If we use scientific methods to study and explore traditional Chinese medicine, the results may not be inferior to Western medicine. At present, there are many examples to prove this.
Old Sun stood up tremblingly, cupped his hands and said, Little brother, if you can really cure the old general's illness today, I, Sun Shouyuan, am willing to personally cheer for you and respect you.
What? Isn't Mr. Sun giving him too much face?
Mr. Sun is planning to let him become famous by stepping on him.
Everyone couldn't help but envy Chen Shiba.
If he really has such means.
From this day forward, you will become famous in the medical community. Grandpa, what do you see?
After the treatment plan was determined, Morong Shui looked at the old man with some guilt. She asked Chen Shiba to come over just as a last-ditch effort, as there was really no other way out. In her eyes, what Chen Shiba said was almost like metaphysics. Old Master Morong made the decision with a smile.
Just based on your sincere heart, I think we can give it a try. Okay, let's try it.
Morong Shui clenched her hands, looked at Chen Shiba with a pair of cold and arrogant eyes, and said seriously, I will leave my grandpa to you. If you don't show your true ability, I, Morong Shui, will be the first one to not forgive you.
Chen Shiba smiled and joked, what if I help the old man recover? How are you going to thank me? You, wait until you are cured.
Morong Shui blushed, feeling that his eyes had a special meaning, as if he wanted her to marry him. Chen Shiba stretched out his hand and shouted at Old Sun, can I borrow your silver needle? Old Master Sun nodded, and immediately asked the disciple behind him to hand a box of silver needles to Chen Shiba. In front of everyone, Chen Shiba took the silver needle and went up to treat Mr. Morong. He asked the old man to open his clothes and first sealed his heart meridians with silver needles.
Some people mocked, saying that the old man's illness was in his head, so why was he stabbing himself in the heart? I told you before, he is a liar, just wait and see the joke. What a bullshit nanotechnology, he really dares to brag about it. Old Sun rolled his eyes at these people and taught them a lesson, what do you know?
The heart is the source of blood, and sealing the heart veins first is to prevent excessive blood pressure from causing cerebral hemorrhage. A group of people coughed dryly and mocked secretly, saying that Mr. Sun had been brainwashed by this liar. Old General, it may be a little painful, please bear with it. Finally, Chen Shiba pulled out a 20-centimeter long silver needle and prepared to insert the needle into the old man's head. The old man smiled calmly and said, come on, I'm not afraid of cannonballs, so why would I be afraid of your silver needle?
Chen Shiba smiled slightly.
I have deep respect for this old general who has spent his entire life in military service. Under the horrified gaze of the crowd, they watched as Chen Shiba almost completely inserted the 20-centimeter long silver needle into the old general's head. The silver needles are thin and soft, and they run through the meridians of the human body. It is not like Western medicine which uses nails, axes, or craniotomy. Just insert the silver needle into the blood vessel that needs qi flow through the gap in the skull. Morong Shui clenched her hands, she was so nervous that cold sweat broke out all over. If this guy messes up and causes the old man to have an accident, she will never be able to gain a foothold in the family again. When the tip of the needle touched the bullet casing, Chen Shiba twisted the silver needle with his fingers. A stream of internal energy flowed along the silver needle and into the old man's blood vessels. The internal energy is like a sugar coating, constantly adhering to the surface of the shell and continuously expanding the blood vessels around the shell. When the last bit of internal energy gathered, the bullet shell seemed to be wrapped in a bubble. Chen Shiba then pulled out the silver needle from his heart meridian. Blood pressure immediately rises and rushes straight to the head.
The earwax-sized shrapnel was brushed away and instantly flowed back into the kidneys. Old Master Morong clearly felt his head refreshed and couldn't help but take a breath. Morong Shui broke the silence and shouted in shock, Grandpa, are you okay? The old man shuddered, smiled and waved his hand to indicate, it's okay, don't be nervous, I just haven't felt this relaxed in a long time.
Okay, it's okay. Chen Shiba then pulled out the silver needle, put it in the box, and returned it to Mr. Sun.
No, everything is all right? Is that it? Are you kidding me? Everyone present looked in disbelief. Chen Shiba calmly instructed, can you check the old man's intracranial pressure first to see if it has dropped? We can do a brain CT scan at the hospital later to confirm it.
Check quickly.
Morong Shui excitedly followed the nurse and gave instructions quickly.
The doctor nodded blankly and immediately put an intracranial pressure monitoring device on the old man.
The normal intracranial pressure for adults is 8180 mmHg.
The data on the sensor just now was around 190, which means high pressure without drop.
Now it has dropped to 130, which is the standard level for healthy people. OMG.
All the doctors present screamed in surprise when they saw the data.
All right? Is it really cured?
Morong Shui was filled with surprise, her eyes shining with gratitude as she looked at Chen Shiba.
Bite. System reminder, Morong Shui's favorability, +10 +10 +10 +10 +10.
The young lady's attitude towards Chen Shiba changed 180 degrees. From 10 extreme disgust,
go straight up to 40 close friends. Chen Shiba raised the corner of his mouth, thinking to himself that old man Morong was indeed Morong Shui's Achilles heel. If you can control the old man, you can easily control the young lady. It seems that it will be easy to go higher in the future. He set a trap on the spot, Miss Morong, the old man's blood vessels are very fragile now, and he can't be too excited. I will prescribe a dose of Chinese medicine for the old man every week. You let the old man boil it and take it every day.
It will be guaranteed that the old man will be fully recovered in 1 month.
Okay, I'll listen to you. Morong Shui now completely trusts him. I didn't realize at all that this was a trap.
Shen Shiba laughed secretly in his heart. He should be able to deal with this young lady in a month, right? Then I will give him a big and fat red envelope.
Whether it's Morong family's money or the system's money, he wants to make money from both. Chapter 19. Someone is poaching.
Morong Shui arranged for her grandfather to go to the hospital for a checkup.
When she looked back, Shen Shiba had already left.
She was full of surprise.
She didn't expect that this guy didn't even talk to her about compensation. Sun Xiaoyuan shouted anxiously, "Does anyone know that young man? I haven't even made him famous yet, why is he leaving?" Shen Shiba sneezed loudly on the road.
He thought to himself that the tactic of playing hard to get must have worked.
Miss Morong has been keeping an eye on you so soon?
When the work is done, he will leave, hiding his achievements and fame.
He has studied these wealthy ladies thoroughly.
They are surrounded by flatterers. The more you try to curry their favor, the more they will despise you.
If you show too much enthusiasm, it will only have the opposite effect.
So, Shen Shiba chose to leave quietly. Morong Shui would only look up to him and think that he was a person who was not greedy for fame. He sent a message to Gao Tingting in the car.
"Xiao Yuer, what are you doing? Have you dealt with the things at home? If you have any difficulties, please tell me. Last night, this mermaid's ability to blow bubbles was truly unforgettable."
Seeing that she left early, Shen Shiba thought that something big must have happened at home.
Soon, Gao Tingting replied. 18th brother, I'm afraid I can't be with you anymore. My parents forced me to go on a blind date. They want to marry me to a fool. What?
Shen Shiba became anxious when he heard this.
Grandpa's. He hasn't taken his red envelope yet.
I originally wanted to raise it to level 100 to see what the effect would be after reaching the maximum level.
Who knew that someone would actually want to dig out his cash cow? Where are you? I'll come find you, he asked hurriedly. Gao Tingting sent a location.
Shen Shiba opened it and saw that this was a high-end villa community in Donghai City.
The people who live there are either rich or noble.
He immediately asked the driver to turn around.
Inside the villa,
Gao Tingting sat next to her parents with a sad face. Father Gao Ziyuan kicked her foot and whispered, "Tingting, when you meet your Uncle Joe later, be more enthusiastic.
You are such a big girl, why are you so ignorant?"
Mother Su Fangfang agreed, "Yes, your parents have raised you for so many years, and it's time for you to repay them. Our family's business has plummeted in the past 2 years. If there is another way, your parents will not embarrass you.
Just bear with the grievances and help the family, right?"
Gao Tingting cried with red eyes, "But you know that Uncle Joe's son is a fool."
"Keep your voice down."
Gao Ziyuan quickly covered her mouth and tried to persuade her, saying, "The child is just a little slow in reaction, how can he be a fool? Besides, he is the only son.
As long as you marry me, you will have the final say in this family.
When your Uncle Joe is no longer able to work, all these billions of assets will be yours.
When that time comes, you can just wait and enjoy the good life." Su Fangfang agreed, "That's right, fools are easier to discipline than smart people. No matter what, you can't let us down today." Gao Tingting clutched her hands, too depressed to speak.
The parents' intention was simple, they obviously wanted to sell her off.
After the nanny reported.
After a while, the owner of the house, Zhou Haotian, came down from upstairs with his wife Wan Lan and son Zhou Duqing. He looked downstairs and laughed happily, "Brother Gao, I've finally got you here." Ever since Duqing saw Tingting at the banquet last time, he couldn't stop talking about her.
"Beautiful sister, very pretty, Duqing likes her." Zhou Duqing stared at Gao Tingting and wiped his saliva. Although he is simple-minded, he is very fond of women.
Gao Tingting looked at his face full of disgust and shuddered all over. The group sat down in the living room. They offered each other tea and exchanged a few pleasantries.
Zhou Haotian said straight to the point, "Brother Gao, don't worry.
As long as you let Tingting marry us as our daughter-in-law, we will definitely not treat your Gao family unfairly.
I will give you the list of Wanhua apartments right away. If there are any good projects in the future, they will all be yours." Gao Ziyuan was so excited that his eyes lit up. "Brother Zhou, you are so polite. We don't care about these benefits. We really like Duqing."
In today's society, it's hard to find such a filial child.
"Oh my dear father-in-law, you are really good at talking. Zhou Haotian's wife Wang Lan laughed happily and even changed the way she addressed him.
She suggested, let's not let the children sit there and do nothing. Let Tingting go upstairs with Da Qing to see the wedding room we have prepared for them.
Okay. Gao Ziyuan winked at Gao Tingting with a smile on his face.
Seeing that her daughter was sitting still, Su Fangfang secretly pinched her thigh.
Gao Tingting had no choice but to stand up.
Let's go upstairs to the bridal chamber. Zhou Daqing shouted happily, grabbed Gao Tingting's arm, and dragged her upstairs excitedly. His parents had already given him instructions, so he had to force himself on them and make the matter a fait accompli. By then, I wouldn't have to worry about Gao Tingting disagreeing. Out of consideration for her parents' face, Gao Tingting waited until she went upstairs before desperately shaking off Zhou Daqing's dirty hands.
Zhou Daqing wiped his saliva, pointed to a big bed and said, "Sister, it's the bridal chamber. Daqing wants to sleep with you." "Bullshit, what are you talking about?" Gao Tingting cursed angrily. Zhou Daqing smiled innocently and said, "I didn't fart. My father told me to sleep with you. He also taught me that if you don't want to, he should let me tie you up with a rope." What? Gao Tingting didn't expect that Zhou Haotian was so shameless as to teach his son this? "I have something else to do, so I'll leave first." She felt something was wrong and turned to leave. However, Zhou Daqing grabbed her hair and threw her onto the bed. He took out a rope from somewhere, put it on Gao Tingting and tried to tie her up. Gao Tingting screamed in fear, "Dad, Mom, save me." She struggled desperately and kicked Zhou Daqing hard. But Zhou Daqing was 1.9 meters tall and weighed 200 kilograms. He was as difficult to deal with as a fat pig and pressed her body tightly. Gao Ziyuan and his wife Su Fangfang heard the noise. They both looked embarrassed and asked worriedly, "Brother Zhou, did something happen up there?" Zhou Haotian laughed and said that the children were just playing around and nothing would happen. He invited Gao Ziyuan to have tea and signaled the nanny to turn on the TV, obviously creating opportunities for his son. How could Gao Ziyuan and his wife not know this? Just for the sake of profit, the two of them could only grit their teeth and pretend that they knew nothing. At this moment, the door of the villa was suddenly kicked open. There was a loud bang, which startled everyone. The man suddenly shouted, "Xiaoyer, where are you?" "Brother 18, I'm on the second floor." Gao Tingting cried and screamed. Before the two parents on the first floor could figure out what was going on, Chen Shiba rushed to the second floor in one leap. Then, Gao Daqing's screams like a pig being slaughtered were heard from upstairs. "Dad, Mom, someone is beating me." Chapter 20: The Woman Who Dared to Offend Me. "Brother Gao, what is going on? Who is this guy?" Zhou Haotian and his wife Wan Lan drank. "We don't know either." Gao Ziyuan and his wife Su Fangfang were confused. The four people hurried upstairs, but just when they were halfway up, Zhou Daqing's fat pig-like body was kicked down from the upstairs. Plop, plop, it rolled over and knocked both sets of parents to the ground. "Oh my god, what happened?" Wang Lan yelled at the top of her lungs. The man who had just broken in showed up, pulling Gao Tingting with him, and glared at them fiercely. "Damn it, you dare to bully my woman?" Chen Shiba roared. These beasts almost destroyed his cash cow. Gao Tingting was disheveled. She pulled at the collar of her skirt and cursed with red eyes, "Dad, Zhou Daqing bullied me." Gao Ziyuan choked twice and did not take his daughter's side. Instead, he tried to excuse Zhou Daqing. "Tingting, Daqing was just playing with you, what are you talking about? Who are you? Do you think you can get involved in the affairs of our Gao family?" His wife Su Fangfang followed suit and shouted, "I am your father." Chen Shiba was mad at this beastly couple, pulling Gao Tingting away. Zhou Haotian stood in front of him, pointed at him and cursed, "Boy, you are too arrogant? Do you know who I am? You dare to hit my son, believe it or not, I will make sure you don't see the sun tomorrow? Fuck, I don't care who you are." Chen Shiba kicked him directly. With a bang, Zhou Haotian's fat belly was kicked inward and shrank, and he rolled down the stairs. "Oh, you are looking for death." Zhou Haotian couldn't bear the pain and screamed in agony. "You dare to hit my husband?" Wang Lan screamed at the top of her lungs. "Get lost." Chen Shiba still slapped her down without saying anything to her. Gao Ziyuan and his wife Su Fangfang were so frightened that they quickly stepped aside and watched their daughter being taken away by Chen Shiba. In the hotel at the school gate, Gao Tingting couldn't stop crying for a long time. Chen Shiba bought her a dress downstairs and asked her to take a shower and put it on first.
He hugged the school beauty, touched her head, and comforted her. "Don't worry, I'm here, no one can bully you."
"Well, I know." Gao Tingting cried out of grievance.
The favorability level increased directly to 95. Chen Shiba was not wrong in his guess, the favorability level of 80 was a hurdle. After the age of 80, material stimulation no longer has any effect. Only sincerity can be exchanged for sincerity. From 90 to 100, each step is very difficult. By the time Gao Tingting calmed down, it was already dark.
Chen Shiba ordered takeout and asked her to eat some.
She shook her head, having no appetite.
Chen Shiba knew what she was worried about and asked, "Do you feel sorry for your parents?" Gao Tingting nodded.
Even though her parents hurt her. But after so many years of providing her with fine clothes and delicious food, she still felt guilty.
Chen Shiba smiled and said, "It doesn't matter. It's just a business matter.
You eat the meal and I will help your family solve this problem."
"Really?" There was finally some light in Gao Tingting's eyes.
She always felt that Chen Shiba was a hidden rich second generation and believed in his words without a doubt. After a whole day of hard work, she was actually very hungry. As soon as my mind felt clear, I immediately felt better.
Chen Shiba opened the lunchbox for her, which contained 3 meat dishes and 1 vegetable dish, and they tasted very delicious. Gao Tingting picked up the rice and ate it up immediately. She thought about it and soon became worried about another problem. 18th brother, Zhou Haotian, is a famous developer in Donghai City.
He has a market value of 10 billion and is rich and powerful. If you offend him, he will definitely not let you go. Chen Shiba chuckled and said, "It's just an ant, no need to worry." In the past, he would never have dared to make such big statements.
But now, there is a system to help.
Even the Morong family in Daijing was not taken seriously by him. If money and power can't solve the problem, the worst that can happen is to use unconventional means to solve it. With the means he has now, it is enough to make people disappear from this world silently. Besides, he has no shortage of normal means to deal with the Zhou family. You know, the Morong family owes him a favor. Seeing how confident he was, Gao Tingting relaxed a little and admired him even more. She wondered where Chen Shiba came from.
Could it be someone from the Chun family in Daijing?
You know, the 8 clans of the imperial capital.
The Chen family is the strongest one. But thinking back,
the Chen family is far away in the capital, and Chen Shiba grew up in the East China Sea.
How could they be related? After dinner, Chen Shiba called out, "Do you want to go back to the dormitory? I'll take you back." Gao Tingting sat on the bed, lay down and stretched her body, and said seductively, "It's so late, the dormitory building must be closed, right?" Chen Shiba said confidently, "It's okay, your dormitory is on the 2nd floor, I can carry you up there."
"Screw you." Gao Tingting blushed, her plump and soft breasts heaved, and she gave him a reproachful look. "Are you pretending to be stupid?"
Chen Shiba smiled awkwardly.
He was playing dumb on purpose.
"Isn't this because I'm worried that my body won't be able to hold on? I just spent the whole night in the hot spring pool last night, and now I want to do it again today. Even a cow can't stand it."
The night wind rises. The hotel windows were snapping because of the scratching.
The next day, the storm finally died down.
Early in the morning, Chen Shiba received a call from Morong Shui, asking him to meet at a famous Western restaurant. He had something to ask for, so naturally I didn't dare to refuse. He held the little fish beside him tenderly. Then he crawled out of bed and left quietly. On the way, Chen Shiba dozed off, feeling unsatisfied. He finally understood what it meant that the night is short and the sun rises high. From then on, the king no longer held court early in the morning. Only with such a beauty by their side would the eunuchs be willing to attend court early in the morning. After arriving at the place, Chen Shiba looked through the one-way glass and saw Morong Shui sitting by the window. She drank her coffee elegantly, and when she saw him from inside, she thought he couldn't see inside. She stretched out her finger and playfully gave him a cross, as if trying to figure out what he meant. The corners of his mouth curled up, and after entering the restaurant, he walked straight to sit opposite her.
"What would you like to drink?"
Morong Shui pushed the menu away from him.
"Let's have some wolfberry bird's nest porridge, abalone and sea cucumber soup, shark's fin stewed with cordyceps."
He pointed at the menu and signaled to the waiter. Morong Shui raised her eyebrows.
"Why are you drinking this so early in the morning?" Chen Shiba coughed twice. "How can I talk about this kind of thing? Isn't it enough if everyone understands it?" By the way, Miss Morong, do you have something to talk to me about? He changed the subject and asked the question even though he knew the answer.
Morong Shui said seriously, my grandfather went to the hospital for a full body checkup yesterday, and the doctor said the blood clot had been completely cleared.
You won, you really did it.
Chen Shiba said calmly, winning or losing is not important, as long as the old general is fine. I treated him because I admire him as a person, not for any other purpose.
Do you think I believe you? Morong Shui rolled her eyes and said bluntly, tell me what you want in return. Money or power?
Chen Shiba chuckled and thought to himself that it was a pleasure to talk to smart people. He didn't beat around the bush and said directly, I don't want money or power, just help me to bring down Haotian Group.
Ah. Morong Shui thought of many possibilities, but she never thought that he wanted to do this? Why? She looked puzzled.
Chen Shiba frankly said, because they bullied my friend, I wanted to help her vent her anger.
Is she your girlfriend? Morong Shui understood.
I don't know why, but I felt a little sad.
I guess so. Chen Shiba nodded. You are so boring. Morong Shui looked down on him. She didn't expect him to be so unambitious. Can get a reward from the Morong family. That is something many people cannot even dream of. He actually used it up so easily? If he needs it. Through business, the Morong family can easily make him a billionaire.
If he joins the army, the Morong family can make him a general. If he goes into politics, the Morong family can directly let him enter the core department of power. Unfortunately, he chose an option that would harm others but not benefit himself.
This person is not fit for important tasks.
Morong Shui's favorability towards him dropped rapidly. It reduced by 10 points at once.
Chapter 21 I got myself involved.
Morong Shui's favorability, 30, ordinary friend. Chen Shiba raised his eyebrows, thinking that the tempers of these young ladies were really hard to understand.
It's obviously to save them effort, so why is she not happy? You know, it's much easier to destroy a company than to create one.
After the two of them talked, Morong Shui reluctantly added him on WeChat.
According to Jiang Fan, the old man has to take Chinese medicine for recuperation every week. It was originally a favor. Now he is forced to make it for? She frowned and asked depressedly, can't you send the prescription to me all at once?
Chen Shiba was drinking his soup and suddenly became serious.
Do you think I'm deliberately making things difficult for you? Do you think I'm trying to gain favor from the Morong family? Isn't it?
Morong Shui snorted softly.
I thought to myself, isn't this just a louse on a monk's head? It's an obvious thing.
Chen Shiba started Oscar's acting skills and said sadly, I didn't want to tell you because I was afraid that you would feel burdened and feel that you owed me.
Now that you think so, I'll tell you the truth.
He looked into her eyes and said seriously, in fact, these prescriptions are the top secrets of our sect, and even I don't know them.
Every time I ask for a prescription, I have to do something for the master. So it will take some time, and I can only tell you once a week. What?
Morong Shui raised her eyebrows.
Didn't expect this to happen?
She looked into Chen Shiba's eyes to discern the truth in his words.
Come to think of it, how could a prescription of this level be obtained easily? She just accused others of doing it on purpose.
It is really like judging others by one's own mean character. Seeing that she had been tricked, Chen Shiba secretly chuckled and continued to exaggerate the difficulty.
Don't take it too seriously. I told you this just because I didn't want you to misunderstand me. Besides, my master didn't ask me to kill people or set fire to them. It's nothing more than helping him collect herbs on the cliff. The vertical height is only 1,000 meters. Yesterday in Shishan, I was busy until late at night and came back. Is it really like this?
Morong Shui was really frightened by him. Her pretty face flushed, and she felt more and more embarrassed.
People treat him sincerely, but she blames them for being useless? Just now, she thought that the man was having an affair with a woman, so he drank so many tonics. After all this time, it turns out that they went to collect herbs?
She rubbed her hands, called the waiter over, and ordered some more nourishing food for Chen Shiba, such as goose liver, chicken heart, lamb kidney, and turtle soup. Chen Shiba smiled secretly and ate a lot, making up for all the energy he had wasted last night. Morong Shui's favorability level is rising rapidly.
Finally, it was back to 40 close friends.
Chen Shiba muttered to himself that it was not easy to impress this young lady. Her favorability always remains at the level of a normal friend.
It seems that you have no interest in love between men and women? He deliberately asked, Miss Moron, do you have a boyfriend?
Moron Shui frowned, feeling offended by him.
How can you ask such a private question casually?
Chen Shiba saw her displeasure and hurriedly explained, don't think too much. I just noticed that you have a small problem with your health, so I asked you.
What's the meaning?
Moron Shui was confused.
Does physical problems have anything to do with whether or not one has a boyfriend? Chen Shiba nodded. That's right. If you have a boyfriend, this problem is easy to solve.
If not, it will be a bit troublesome.
Moron Shui asked puzzledly, what is the question?
Chen Shiba coughed twice, pointed at her two soft lumps, and said, you have some nodular hyperplasia here.
If you have a boyfriend, you can rub it and it will be fine. If not, I'm afraid you have to find a professional masseur to treat it.
Moron Shui's face turned red all the way to her neck, and she felt she couldn't look him in the face. Although Chen Shiba was just asking questions, Moron Shui did have this problem.
Not only does she have this problem, all young girls have it because of puberty. The vast majority are benign.
Only a small number of them may become diseased. Moron Shui was indeed frightened. Because she has been feeling pain in this area quite often recently.
What happens if it is not handled?
She asked worriedly.
Maybe it's cancerous.
Chen Shiba deliberately frightened her and told her the worst-case scenario. Her heart sank and she stood there in a daze for a moment.
Breast cancer? It is indeed a common disease among women.
She didn't expect that she would just happen to meet him.
Her mind is in a mess. Single.
Where can she find a boyfriend to help her? Besides, she has always been very resistant to men. I always feel that they are ugly and dirty, and it's disgusting to touch them.
If you are looking for a masseur. She became even more worried. These people are just ordinary people, how can they be as professional as the guy opposite? Seeing her dazed look, Chen Shiba couldn't help laughing wildly in his heart. Everyone has weaknesses.
This young lady is not short of money, so health is naturally her concern.
He offered, if you don't mind, I can help you.
With the help of the medicinal soup, it only takes 3 or 4 courses to recover.
I'll think about it. Moron Shui had never felt so embarrassed as today. Wait until Chen Shiba gave her the old man's prescription. She immediately stood up and said goodbye. I felt embarrassed to stay any longer. She originally just wanted to ask for a prescription for her grandfather. Who knew that just a few words would get you into trouble?
Despicable, shameless, obscene. She sat in the car, patted her hot face, and looked at Chen Shiba through the glass while he scolded her.
Chen Shiba behaved normally.
He stood outside, smiled and waved at her, and watched her luxury car leave. He took a taxi and returned to the hotel. Today is Saturday, no classes. It was already noon, but Gautingting was still sleeping soundly in bed. Chen Shiba patted her face, asked her to get up, and said he would accompany her to buy clothes later. Yesterday, her skirt was torn by Joduching. Chen Shiba promised her that he would buy her a new one today. She wrapped her soft arms around Chen Shiba's neck and asked him to carry her to the bathroom. Chen Shiba, with his pouty mouth, couldn't stand being teased at all. He had originally left her to wash up by herself, but he ended up washing up again.
An hour later.
Gautingting went out with a rosy complexion, hugged Chen Shiba, who had a pale face, and said in a coquettish voice, "Husband, I have no home now, and I will depend on you to support me in the future."
Chen Shiba coughed twice. Now I suddenly miss my single life.
The two of them took a taxi to the Marriott Mall, went straight to the second floor, and started walking around the women's clothing area. When passing by the door of a shop, he bumped head-on into Li Mengyao, who was coming out. Following behind her was a yellow-haired man, who was her brother Li Weiqiang.
This guy is a well-known gangster in Donghai Vocational University. The last time Li Mengyao set up a honey trap, it was he and his brothers who beat up Chen Shiba. When enemies meet, they are particularly jealous of each other. Li Weiqiang pointed at Chen Shiba and shouted mockingly on the spot, "Wow, you are doing well as a licker? You don't lick my sister, but you lick other people?"
His eyes greedily stared at Gautingting up and down. Didn't he expect that Chen Shiba was so lucky that he could bring such a beautiful woman out shopping? Li Mengyao looked at Chen Shiba with a face full of shame.
"Pulling my brother," I said, "stop making trouble, let's go." She lowered her head and wanted to leave. Li Weiqiang was not willing to give in. "Why are you leaving? Didn't you just like a piece of clothing and let this dog buy it for you?
He obviously didn't know what had happened in the past 2 days.
In front of Shiba, he was still very arrogant and domineering. Chapter 22 Rewards for Reaching the Highest Level.
Li Mengyao blushed, feeling even more embarrassed by this brother. Last night, she broke up with her boyfriend Jia Junjie.
Her roommates ignored her too.
Feeling sad, she called her brother out to go shopping and relax. Who knew that he would run into Shiba again? Now, she no longer felt so self-righteous that she thought Shiba was following her. In front of Gao Tingting, her temperament and appearance looked like a maid serving others.
What? You can't cheat brother 18 out of his money, so now you're begging for money? Gao Tingting took the initiative to protect Shiba and ridiculed the brother and sister.
Bitch, who are you scolding? Li Weiqian pointed at Gao Tingting, glared at her, and went up to hit her with a ferocious look.
Gao Tingting was so scared that she quickly hid behind Shiba.
At the same time, Shiba made a move, grabbed Li Weiqian's fingers, and taught him a lesson in a cold voice. Li Weiqian, I haven't settled the score with you last time, but you come here yourself?
Do you have the ability to do this?
Li Weiqian often fights and has quick reactions. With his right hand controlled, he immediately stepped forward, clenched his left fist and smashed it towards Shiba's head.
At the same time, Shiba stepped back, bent Li Weiqian's index finger upwards, and straightened his arm. He punched nothing.
There was a crackling sound from his fingers and Li Weiqian screamed in pain. His right arm was pulled by a huge force, his body leaned forward, and he suddenly fell to his knees on the ground. Shiba bent his fingers and pressed him to the ground so that he couldn't move. Li Weiqian's head was sweating and he screamed in pain, asshole, let go of my hand right now, believe it or not, I'll find someone to kill you?
Unrepentant garbage.
Shiba let go of his hand, and before he could get up from the ground, he slapped him in the face.
With a snap,
Li Weiqian fell down, rolled out, and hit the glass guardrail heavily.
Bang! The tempered glass shook violently and was almost broken by Li Weiqian.
His head was pounding. His back teeth were hit so hard that they were mixed with blood and he spat them out.
He stared at Shiba in disbelief. I didn't expect that this dog is so powerful. Stop fighting, stop fighting.
Li Mengyao was so scared that she cried out and rushed over to stand in front of Li Weiqian to protect her brother.
Shiba, I was wrong, I apologize to you. If you are angry, just hit me, but let my brother go, okay?
This was the first time she bowed her head in front of Shiba. Shiba ignored her, put his arm around Gao Tingting's waist, and walked away from her coldly.
Ignoring is the best revenge. Asshole, are you trying to humiliate me on purpose?
Li Mengyao looked at the intimate backs of the two and her heart was almost broken with jealousy.
Li Weiqian yelled angrily, Sister, why are you apologizing to him?
Just wait, I will get my brothers to come and kill him right away.
That's enough. He is no longer the bootlicker he used to be. You can't beat him. Li Mengyao regretted and cried.
I kept scolding myself for having no vision and missing out on a rich second-generation guy. She helped her brother up and fled the mall in a panic, not wanting to anger Shiba again. I was still thinking in my heart that if I pretended to be pitiful in the future, maybe I could get Shiba's forgiveness.
Jia Junjie cannot be relied upon.
She now places her hopes of marrying into a wealthy family on Shiba. She could swallow this, but Li Weiqian couldn't. He immediately called his brothers from the same school and asked them to gather at Tunghai University. As long as Shiba dares to show up, he will definitely destroy Shiba today.
In the mall, Gao Tingting was not affected by Li Mengyao's siblings and took Shiba out for a whole afternoon.
When women go shopping, they are not only cruel to others, but also to themselves. Shiba saw that she was wearing 10-centimeter high heels and her ankles were obviously rubbed red, but he said nothing. She suddenly started saving money for Shiba. He said that there would be plenty of places to spend money in the future, so it's fine as long as the clothes fit you well, there is no need to buy expensive ones. In the end, I only bought 2 sets of clothes and a pair of shoes. A total of more than 1,000 yuan was spent, which stunned Shiba. It seemed that she had matured a lot overnight. The two people left the mall and it was already dark outside.
Gao Tingting's cell phone kept vibrating. Shiba knew that it must be her parents calling.
He told Gao Tingting, it's okay, just take it and tell your parents not to be afraid of the Zhou family.
In a few days, the Zhou family will go bankrupt.
He believed in the strength of the Morong family.
The Morong family doesn't have to do anything.
As long as they give the bank a heads up, the Zhou family's funding chain will be cut immediately.
Gao Tingting exclaimed, "Is everything you said true?"
Chen Shiba nodded affirmatively and said jokingly, "If it's not true, I will blow bubbles for you at night."
Disgusting, no seriousness. Gao Tingting blushed and immediately answered the phone.
As expected, her parents cried and cursed loudly on the other side. "Gao Tingting, where have you been?
Do you know that the Zhou family has announced in the industry that they want to ban our Gao family? Our family has been badly hurt by you, why don't you hurry back to me?"
They still pinned their hopes on their daughter and wanted to take Gao Tingting with them to apologize to the Zhou family. Gao Tingting followed Chen Shiba's instructions and told them, "Dad, you and Mom don't have to worry. The Zhou family will go bankrupt in 2 days and they can't threaten us at all."
"What?" Gao Ziyuan shouted in confusion, "Who told you that?" "My boyfriend." Gao Tingting blurted out. "Your boyfriend?" Gao Ziyuan was so angry that he shouted, "Is it the reckless man who kidnapped you today?" "What reckless man?" Gao Tingting corrected unhappily, "He is the hero who saved me, okay?" "Hero shit." Gao Ziyuan cursed loudly, saying that the Zhou family was sending people to look for him all over the world, and that as soon as he showed up, he would be beaten to death, so you'd better stay away from him. Ah.
Gao Tingting panicked for a moment, and immediately glanced sideways at Chen Shiba worriedly. Chen Shiba took the phone from her and spoke directly to his cheap father-in-law.
"Uncle Gao, the Zhou family's bankruptcy is a certainty.
You should now consider how to eat this piece of fat meat instead of continuing to lick their ass."
"You bastard, who do you think you are? You said the Zhou family went bankrupt, so they went bankrupt? You can deceive my silly daughter, can you deceive us?" Gao Ziyuan was so angry that he almost yelled out. Chen Shiba waited until he finished venting his anger, then said calmly, "Uncle Gao, do you dare to make a bet with me?" "What to bet on?" Gao Ziyuan suddenly perked up. "Chen Shiba, let's bet that the Zhou family will go bankrupt in 2 days. If I'm wrong, I'll return Tingting to you. But if I'm right, you can't interfere with Tingting and me anymore.
Moreover, you have to hand over the company to Tingting and let her run the Gao family."
"What?"
Gao Ziyuan was so shocked that he kept shouting, "Good boy, you have a big appetite.
Your foxtail is finally exposed, right? Are you trying to control our company through Tingting?" Gao Tingting was also surprised. Who would have thought that Chen Shiba actually wanted her to do business?
As a dancer, she had never thought about this. Chen Shiba shook his head at her, signaling her not to worry. He still calmly explained to Gao Ziyuan, "Uncle Gao, you think too much. I don't even look down on a building materials company like yours that is about to go bankrupt.
I asked you to hand over the company to Tingting just to make it easier for future investment." "Invest?" Gao Ziyuan asked disdainfully, "What are you investing in? How much money do you have to dare to make such a big statement?"
Chen Shiba said lightly, "Not much, about 100 million.
"What? 100 million? Gao Ziyuan was so frightened by him that he crowed like a chicken.
Their company only makes a profit of a few million a year, and they rely on the leftovers from the real estate industry. Even when raising funds, it never exceeded 10 million.
Now, Chen Shiba actually wants to invest 100 million yuan? He even trembled as he spoke. Do you think I will believe you? Believe it or not, I'm just saying hello in advance." Chen Shiba's tone left no room for doubt.
He has been thinking these days about how to use the funds provided by the system. Relying on a money tree, picking red envelopes one by one is too slow. Even if you work hard to water a money tree and bring it to full level, you can only get a reward of 100 million. If this money is used for investment,
you can get the maximum benefit in the shortest time.
Now with the support of the Morong family, he believed that he would be able to build a business empire in the East China Sea soon.
Could it be that this guy is a rich second generation? No wonder my daughter would rather have him than the Zhou family?
Gao Ziyuan couldn't help being tempted, and immediately agreed with Chen Shiba, "Okay, I'll make this bet with you. Anyway, whether he wins or loses, he has no loss.
If I win, I will get my daughter back. If you lose, you get a rich son-in-law. Let's wait and see." Chen Shiba hung up the phone with a smile.
His confidence and composure, full of security and masculinity, stunned Gao Tingting, who was standing beside him. She always thought that Chen Shiba was just a rich second generation who liked to hide himself.
He is always smiling and non-serious. I didn't expect that he would be so handsome when he was serious. It's just so charming.
Her eyes were wired. Favorability increased again, +1 +1 +1 +1 +1.
Bite. System reminder.
Doubtingting, favorability 100, live and die together. At this moment, her heart completely belonged to Chinshiba, and she was willing to live and die with him.
Bite. The system continues to remind you.
If the host and the money tree maintain a full-level relationship, the money tree will give the host an extra red envelope every day.
The red envelope is fully equipped and contains 1 billion dragon coins. WTF. Chinshiba's eyes widened. He didn't expect there would be an unexpected gain? He glanced at Gautingting's plump breasts hidden under her black hip skirt. Originally there was a red envelope on the right. Now there's one on the left as well.
Gautingting looked at his fiery gaze and thought he wanted to blow bubbles. She reached out and pinched him, and said in a coquettish voice, "Maniou, why can't you eat enough?"
What?
Chinshiba was stunned for a moment and cried out that he was innocent. Just as I was about to explain, she forcibly dragged me to the Marriott Hotel next door.
The conscience of heaven and earth.
He plans to go back to school to prepare for postgraduate studies.
Chapter 23, Practice Methods that can be practiced together. Hotel. Presidential Suite. Bite.
Host gets the growth red envelope, 2,000 plus 2 bottles of strengthening liquid, plus Yin Yang Harmony Technique plus Xiang Yu Wohuan Technique.
Chinshiba received a red envelope once when Gautingting's favorability was 80. Now the favorability is 100.
The system subtracted the previous growth rewards.
Chinshiba could understand the first 2 rewards. What the hell is this Yin Yang Harmony Technique? What the hell is Xiang Yu's martial spirit? Bite.
Host gets extra red envelope, 10,000. After Chinshiba picked the red envelopes on the right, he took advantage of Gautingting's deep sleep to pick the red envelopes on the left as well.
Gautingting alone has earned him 200 million yuan.
When she wakes up tomorrow, she will give him another red envelope of 100 million.
System rules.
After reaching the maximum level, the growth red envelope disappears. Only the extra full-level red envelope is left. The prerequisite is that Chinshiba must maintain her favorability at 100.
Once it is below 100, this cash cow will no longer produce any benefits.
He rubbed his head and thought to himself that he must not offend Gautingting in the future.
Otherwise, no red envelope will be given?
He sat cross-legged and began to comprehend the 2 sets of exercises.
The Yin Yang Hawan technique is a bit unorthodox. It is actually a method for men and women to practice together?
When a man practices, his vital energy circulates.
It often leads to excessive heart fire and mental disorders.
It seems that when people sit in meditation, they often cannot empty themselves and instead their minds become filled with random thoughts. When the mind is disturbed, the spirit is scattered, and when the spirit is scattered, the chi is disturbed. Therefore, the Taoist ancestors created a method for men and women to practice together. When a man's heart is too hot, he can transfer his excess masculine energy to a woman. Women's essence is yin, and through the fusion of yin and yang, this neutralized essence is transmitted back to the man's body. In this way, both parties can get what they need and make progress together. When plowing the land, not only will you not feel tired, but it will also bring great benefits to both the cows and the land.
After comprehending this, Chinshiba couldn't help but feel overjoyed.
These 2 days have really drained him dry.
This skill is definitely a timely relief.
He resisted the urge and continued to comprehend the martial arts skills of Xiang Yu, the enemy of 10,000 men.
This is a set of soul magic plug-in.
When fighting against an enemy, you can summon the concentrated spirit of Xiang Yu to give yourself the power to defeat 10,000 enemies.
However, this soul technique requires the reliance on one's own essence to activate it.
It consumes a lot of essence.
After a brief comprehension, Chinshiba couldn't wait to tickle Gautingting's body.
She was so tired that her whole body collapsed, and she complained in a huff, "Good brother, please spare me, I really have no strength left."
Chinshiba was amused by her pitiful appearance and didn't know who took the initiative. He said, "Get up. I will teach you a set of skills.
From now on you won't be afraid of being bullied by gangsters."
Ah. Gautingting was sleepy. Will she wake up tomorrow?
She was really tired. Believe me, after practicing this set of exercises, you will soon feel energetic. Without further ado, he pulled her out of the bed.
Her snowy skin is as smooth as a fish. The next day, Chinshiba woke up early and indeed did not look tired at all. Moreover, my whole body is full of strength.
My lower abdomen felt hot and bloated, as if a pool of heat was gathering inside.
Is this the internal energy that Taoists practice?
He tried to mobilize this internal energy and found that it could flow throughout his body.
Wherever you go, the skin there becomes swollen like an airbag.
He stared at his swollen palms thoughtfully. With the support of internal energy, this punch can probably exert a force of over 1,000 pounds. Moreover, the internal energy protects the skin, flesh and bones, so you will not get injured.
Good stuff, good stuff. Chen Shiba exclaimed in admiration.
With this technique, finally, I don't have to worry about being drained by girls.
He turned and looked at Gao Tingting.
She slept like a pig, her face was rosy and her complexion was full, and she also benefited greatly.
But the yin energy in girls is limited.
Once the yuan yang is neutralized, you can no longer continue to practice.
Take yin to replenish yang. Take yang to replenish yin. There are restrictions on everything. Exceeding this limit will endanger your partner. Chen Shiba did not disturb Gao Tingting.
He went to the bathroom to take a shower and then went to the beach downstairs to enjoy a sunbath.
The presidential suite has many additional services.
There are private bathrooms, the hotel's own golden beach, and a variety of free delicacies. Chen Shiba came here in a hurry and didn't experience anything. When he arrived at the beach, he saw a beautiful snow-white figure at first glance.
She was wearing a black bikini and sunglasses while lying on a beach chair.
Bend one knee and stretch the other beautiful leg. The plump snow-capped peaks and flat belly outline a perfect curve.
Miss Morong, why are you sleeping here? Early in the morning, there were not many people on the beach.
Chen Shiba came over and sat next to Morong Shui.
She rolled her eyes at Chen Shiba and asked, "Are you living in room 2503? Yes. Chen Shiba nodded.
Morong Shui sat up and immediately scolded him, "It's you guys who made me sleepless all night.
Are you too sick? Why do you always book a room downstairs from me?" Ah. Is that so? Chen Shiba touched his head, smiled awkwardly and apologized. "Isn't this the room the hotel has booked for us?"
"Don't worry, next time we will change to a standard room instead of the presidential suite.
It's better this way." Morong Shui let out a breath and lay down again.
She was enjoying the sea breeze all night last night, and it was all because of this guy.
"By the way, how is the thing I asked you to do going?" Chen Shiba asked around.
The Zhou family is like a mad dog, and people all over the world are looking for him.
He had to hurry and bankrupt them.
"Don't worry, I will do what I promised you." Morong Shui has already called the financial sector and investment companies and asked them to immediately cut off financial support to Haotian Group.
At the same time, the tax audit department is allowed to check the accounts. The fire department entered the construction site to investigate safety issues. These days, real estate companies are expanding wildly and are full of bad debts that simply cannot withstand scrutiny. Finally, the media started to make a fuss again. The collapse of Haotian Group is only a matter of time.
Chen Shiba had no doubt about her ability, and after seeing her assurance, he didn't say anything more. He lay down on the beach chair, closed his eyes and enjoyed himself for a while.
Morong Shui suddenly asked, "What you said yesterday, my nodules, can they really be cured through massage?"
Chen Shiba turned sideways and saw her looking at him with a worried look on her face. She went to the hospital after she separated from Chen Shiba yesterday. After inspection, it was just as Chen Shiba said. There is indeed nodular hyperplasia inside, and it is quite serious. The doctor prescribed some medicine for her, saying that it was because she had been too busy recently and had an irregular lifestyle. Moreover, it is caused by depression. Let her take a rest and check again after some time.
Morong Shui was so worried that she couldn't sleep the whole night.
Her career has just started, but she doesn't want to stop there. Chen Shiba was happy in his heart and said seriously, "That's right, but you have to pay attention to the technique. While massaging, you need to use your internal energy to clear the meridians to dissipate the stagnation."
Internal energy? Which masseur understands internal energy? Morong Shui finally understood what he meant.
He was the only one who had such means.
She lay down with a headache and put the hat on her face.
Even though I knew he was the one who dug the trap, I still had to jump into it. When she thought about having this guy massage that spot, she immediately got goosebumps all over her body and wished she could just die.
"Shuer, why are you blowing in the wind here so early in the morning?"
A clear shout suddenly came. Chen Shiba looked over and saw a sturdy man in a suit and tie walking towards him.
wearing designer clothes and a famous watch.
He is handsome and stylish, with an extraordinary bearing, and at first glance he is obviously the son of a powerful and wealthy family.
He also noticed Chen Shiba.
There were so many places to lie down, but Chen Shiba chose to lie with Morong Shui. His face suddenly tightened and his eyes showed a hint of displeasure.
Chapter 24, being used as a shield.
The young man sat down on the beach chair next to Morong Shui.
Morong Shui obviously didn't want to pay attention to him and turned sideways to face Chen Shiba. Chen Shiba smiled secretly, thinking that this rich young man really has no taste. Can't he see that Morong Shui doesn't like men?
The rich boy was very unhappy with Morong Shui's reaction. Who can tolerate the girl he likes not looking at him but facing another man?
He looked at Chen Shiba and asked coldly, "Brother, why haven't I seen you before? Whose son are you?" "Ask me?" Chen Shiba shook his head and responded, "I'm not a young master, I'm a masseur."
He was teasing on purpose.
He looks like he's enjoying the fun. Morong Shui's little face flushed red and she glared at him in reproach. "You are really bringing up something that is not related to the topic." She was feeling very uncomfortable about this. "Masseur?" The rich young man frowned and said unhappily, "Are you here to give Shui a massage?" Chen Shiba nodded and said, "Yes, he was just about to start." "Miss Morong, shall we continue?"
He had a smirk on his face.
"Get away." Morong Shui guessed what he was thinking. I gritted my teeth and really wanted to beat him up. The rich boy suddenly became energetic and shouted at Chen Shiba, "Did you hear me? Miss Morong doesn't need a massage, why don't you get out of here?" "Get out?" Chen Shiba said with some amusement, "Is this beach yours? You tell me to leave, so I leave?" Morong Shui interrupted and said, "It is indeed his family, he is the young master of Marriott Group, Wang Yaojie." Chen Shiba raised his eyebrows. I didn't expect this rich boy to have such a powerful background? Marriott Group? This is the property of the Wang family, one of the 8 clans of the Dragon Kingdom.
Their hotel and entertainment businesses are spread all over the country, and they are also among the top 10 real estate developers.
Wang Yaojie sneered coldly, "Did you hear that clearly? You are just a stinky masseur, and you dare to be rude to me? Do you believe that I will have you fired immediately?" He thought that Chen Shiba was the hotel's masseur. "Sorry, you can't fire me.
I'm not an employee of your hotel, but shares personal masseuse."
Chen Shiba deliberately changed the name.
No longer Miss Morong, change her name to Shui.
He saw it. This Mr. Wang is Morong Shui's bootlicker. There is no distinction between high and low status when it comes to bootlicking. A loser can be one, and a rich second generation can be one too. "What? Is that your name, Shui?"
Wang Yaojie's head lit up with green light, and he was indeed stimulated by this intimate name.
"Shui, what is your relationship with him?" he questioned jealously. I didn't expect that Morong Shui actually had an ambiguous relationship with a male masseur. White moonlight. Is it dirty? Morong Shui rolled her eyes at him unhappily and asked, "Can you please shut up and leave me alone for a while? I can't close it." Wang Yaojie was almost going crazy at this moment. "If you want a massage, why don't you call a female masseuse? Do you feel comfortable letting a man touch you? Do you have any shame?" Wang Yaojie. Morong Shui's face turned cold and she became angry. "Please be careful with your words. What does it have to do with me? Do I need your consent to do anything? Morong Shui, do you still have a conscience?" Wang Yaojie's emotions completely collapsed.
"In order to see you, I took an early morning flight from Imperial Capital to Donghai."
"Is this how you treat me? Do you really think that I, Wang Yaojie, am easy to bully?" Neuropathy. Morong Shui didn't want to waste any more time talking to him and stood up to leave.
However, Wang Yaozong stretched out his hand to block her and continued to ask with a distorted expression, "You can't leave.
Explain to me clearly, what is your relationship with this masseur? It's not over yet, right?"
Morong Shui was angered by his rude behavior.
She didn't explain. Instead, she went over and hugged Chen Shiba's arm, and said provocatively, "This is the kind of relationship you see. Are you satisfied?"
After saying that, she stood on tiptoe and kissed Chen Shiba on the face.
WTF. Chen Shiba was completely confused by her actions. I originally wanted to be a spectator and watch the joke. Who knew that he was pushed out by Morong Shui as a shield? Good boy, you are so awesome that you dare to snatch a woman from me, Wang Yaojie. Are you tired of living? Wang Yaojie really transferred all his anger to him, his eyes blazing with fire, and he roared loudly, "Fuck you, don't hide behind a woman if you have the guts, I want to fight you one-on-one." He took off his suit jacket and watch, loosened his tie, and made a boxing gesture at Chen Shiba. Now it was Morong Shue's turn to watch the fun. Mr. Wang is a VIP of the boxing club, so enjoy yourself. She patted Chen Shiba's shoulder and left with a wicked smile. Hi. When it comes to palace fighting, women are still the experts. He looked at the furious Wang Yaojie and kindly advised, Master Wang, forget it. Your flamboyance is all caused by the people below you. You can't beat me. Alpaca, you still dare to be stubborn? Wang Yaojie swung his fist, slid forward and hit Chen Shiba. When had he, the eldest son of the Wang family, ever been looked down upon like this? Wherever he goes, he's surrounded by thousands of people? Snap. His fist did not hit Chen Shiba, but his head tilted and he was slapped in the face by Chen Shiba, and rolled on the beach nearby. Chen Shiba could see through his strengths and weaknesses at a glance. His hands are white and tender, his steps are unsteady, how can he look like a boxer at all? Although from the outside, he looks muscular. But they are all fancy figures gained through fitness training, and are not muscles trained horizontally at all. The force of his punches is only enough to hit women. Morong Shui turned around and looked at Chen Shiba with surprise. I thought the two of them could fight for 10 or 8 moves. Who knew that after Chen Shiba made only one move, Wang Yaojie fell to the ground? Hateful. How so? Wang Yaojie's face flushed red and his head felt dizzy. It took him a long time to recover. Normally in the ring, no one can beat him. He stared at Chen Shiba viciously and began to doubt his life. His face was swollen from being beaten. Mr. Wang, you should practice more and we'll fight again another day. Chen Shiba caught up with Morong Shui and left, walking side by side. The intimate look made Wang Yaojie howl with jealousy, bastard, I will not let you go. Morong Shui, you are so sinister. Chen Shiba chased Morong Shui into the elevator and pressed her into the corner with one hand. Morong Shui raised her little face and said proudly, look at how angry you are. Weren't you the one who took my symbols first? Okay. Chen Shiba raised the corner of his mouth and showed a wicked smile. Since you said we are in a relationship, then you have to fulfill your obligations as a girlfriend. Pooh. Morong Shui glared at him and snorted disdainfully, if you dare, try to touch me? Just give it a try. Chen Shiba offended Wang Yaojie for her, so he had to recover some interest. Without saying anything, he bit Morong Shui's lips. Her pink lips are soft. Cool. Very sweet. Morong Shui widened her eyes and was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that he would really dare to bully her? Hateful. You're looking for death. She suddenly raised her leg and pushed her knee towards Chen Shiba's lower body. WTF. Chen Shiba hurriedly used his hands to resist, and his palm actually felt the internal force on her knee. The two internal energies collided with each other, and with a bang, Morong Shui's long legs slammed onto the elevator. The stiletto heel poked a hole in the elevator floor. Do you have internal strength? They were both startled by each other. Most people can only train their muscles, bones and skin. If you want to cultivate internal breathing, you have to practice ancient martial arts, or the breathing methods of Xianmen. It's okay, but it's hidden? Chen Shiba secretly felt lucky that he and Gao Tingting had cultivated internal energy last night. Otherwise, he would be destroyed by Morong Shui. Hooligan, stay away from me. Morong Shui glared at him with a red face. Bah, bah. She spat. She kept wiping her mouth with her hands, feeling physiologically nauseous. She patted her chest with her hands and almost vomited out of nausea. Is it that exaggerated? Chen Shiba looked at the system. Her favorability rating has not decreased. But such a strong reaction? Could it be that it really is a crooked one? Chapter 25, 3 waves of enemies destroyed at once. When Chen Shiba returned to the room, Gao Tingting had already woken up. After washing up and putting on some light makeup, she yelled at Chen Shiba, why didn't you wake me up earlier? It's almost 12 o'clock. Chen Shiba raised his eyebrows and asked curiously, do you have anything to do today? Don't we have to check out at 12 o'clock? Gao Tingting muttered, I would like to have another buffet meal, so that we can suffer less loss. Wow. Do you know how to live? Chen Shiba praised. That is. Gao Tingting patted the lotion on her face and seriously suggested that we don't need to stay in the presidential suite in the future. 80,000 yuan a night is enough to stay in a standard room for a year. And it's just the two of us, how wasteful is it to stay in such a big room? I noticed that something is not right with you these past 2 days. Chen Shiba went over and touched her head. Gao Tingting shrugged her nose and said with a smile, "What's wrong with that? I spent money recklessly before because the money was yours and had nothing to do with me. Now that you are my man, of course I have to save money for us?" Chen Shiba was amused by her theory. So this is how housekeepers come about? Spend as much as you can when you are a lover. Did you start to become frugal when you became a wife? After she finished cleaning up, the two of them went downstairs to have a buffet before going to the front desk to check out. The buffet in the presidential suite is very luxurious. Lobster, abalone, high-end red wine, everything. Both of them had unusually large appetites. In the end, I did get back a lot of my money. After leaving the hotel, Gao Tingting received a call from her parents. He said he wanted to have a good talk with her and not force her to marry into the Zhou family, so she could come back without worry. So Chen Shiba separated from her. She took a taxi back home. Chen Shiba returned to school. On the way, Chen Shiba received a call from his roommate. He said that 3 groups of people had come to see him today and told him to hide outside and not to go back. Chen Shiba did some calculations. Among these 3 groups of people, Wu Tianhao counts as 1, the Zhou family counts as 1, and Li Weiqiang should be counted as 1. He posted a message directly on the campus network. I am Chen Shiba. If anyone wants to cause trouble for me, let us meet at the Yendang Lake Pier. Yendang Lake is a wild area near the university town. There is a reservoir in the middle and dense forests around it. Not developed yet. It is an excellent position for fighting and artillery. It is deeply loved by young people in the university town. Someone quickly responded to the post. Received. You kid, wait for death. Good boy, you have guts. See you later. Boy, you have offended the Zhou family, and you still dare to be so arrogant? I will destroy you later. Chen Shiba took a look and replied with satisfaction, I'll wait for you. He found a place to sit down on the open space beside the pier. This is an abandoned dock. Previously operated water cruise projects. There are more than a dozen abandoned cruise ships on both sides of the pier. Chen Shiba turned on the system and ordered the strengthening liquid in the warehouse, adding 5 points to the muscle strength. Bone hardness increased by 5 points. The facial features were increased by 5 points. Skin and flesh hardness increased by 5 points. Personal information. Reaction speed, 30. Muscle strength, 25, plus 5. Bone hardness, 25, plus 5. 5 senses, 25, plus 5. Visceral strength, 30. Skin hardness, 25, plus 5. Strengthening completed. His flesh visibly tightened, and it felt like carbon fiber tissue, full of elasticity and toughness. He punched the wooden fence of the trestle next to him. With a bang. One punch easily packs 100 pounds of force. The 10-centimeter thick pine wood fence was blown to pieces like tofu dregs. And the skin on his hands wasn't damaged at all? WTF. Chen Shiba was secretly shocked. I was thinking, what would it look like if all these body tissues were strengthened to 100? Can the physical body communicate directly with God? With the increase in his 5 senses, his hearing was significantly extended to 1,000 meters away. There was a lot of footsteps, obviously a lot of people were coming. Amid the crowd's chatter, he heard his roommate's voice. The eldest brother is Zhang Wenyuan. Is the third brother crazy? He was told not to come back, but he actually revealed his whereabouts? The second child is Sunja. Maybe the third brother asked for help? The fourth one is Wang Hao. That's right, Sangu has made a lot of money recently, maybe he hired a lot of people. He moved his ears and heard Wu Tianhao's voice on another road. Senior brother, please make sure to destroy this kid today. Otherwise, I will have no face to stay in school. Don't worry, if anyone dares to offend us from Bagua sect, I will beat the shit out of him. Bagua Gate? Chen Shiba's heart skipped a beat, thinking to himself, this can't be such a coincidence? He also learned Baguaquan. Li Weiqiang's arrogant voice soon reached his ears. Damn, this dog finally shows up and made me wait for him all night.
Brothers, don't hold back later, just kill this guy. Brother Chang, don't worry, this battle will definitely make our vocational school famous.
That's right, when has our vocational school ever lost a fight to those nerds from Tokyo University?
Brothers, let this kid kneel down and call me daddy later.
Where are the Zhou family? Chen Shiba listened carefully. Soon, the sound of van doors opening could be heard.
Someone shouted, "Hurry up, don't let others get there first."
This time, we brothers have finally got a big job, and we must do it well. Bring all your weapons.
I heard from Mr. Zhou that this guy is quite skilled.
When we meet later, let's give him a shot first. All.
The corner of Chen Shiba's mouth raised. Afraid that they wouldn't come, he had to look for them one by one.
Come together today. All in one pot.
After a while, the crowd who came to watch the fun arrived first.
It's the weekend today and everyone is free. Chen Shiba posted a message. Thousands of people immediately followed it.
A group of male and female students with nothing to do, carrying melon seeds, peanuts, and popcorn. As if watching a circus performance, everyone gathered on the slope near the pier.
Where is the liquor then? That's not it. Is he the only one? Isn't this kid too crazy?
I saw at least 3 groups of people looking for trouble with him under the post.
The 3 roommates soon saw Chen Shiba.
They thought that Chen Shiba had brought helpers, but who knew there was only one person?
Damn it, third brother, are you crazy?
Zhang Wenyuan rushed up with Sun Zhao and Wang Hao, and urged anxiously, "Third brother, you'd better run away quickly. We just saw Wu Tianhao bringing more than 30 brothers here."
Third brother, isn't this the time for you to act like a hero?
While they were talking, Wu Tianhao and a group of brothers were already standing on the slope. Looking at them, he laughed mockingly.
You stinky loser, it's too late to leave now. Who was so arrogant on the forum just now? Why do you want to escape now?
A group of people from the vocational school, holding sticks in their hands, also appeared on the slope.
Wow, today is really lively. All the people invited by the Zhou family were also present.
They were obviously different from the students present, as they were all big and strong men.
There are dragon and tiger tattoos on the body and arms.
Some of them were holding spray guns in their hands, and they looked like gangsters.
The 3 roommates were trembling and sweating.
They didn't expect so many people would come.
There are 20 to 30 people in each wave.
Nearly 100 people surrounded the scene tightly. The 3 roommates originally wanted to help, but now they have difficulty breathing.
My legs felt weak before the battle even started. Chapter 26, The Tremor from the Soul. When people encounter danger, they often have a freezing reaction. Limbs become weak and stiff.
Cranial nerve paralysis, falling into a state of brief stagnation.
Chen Shiba's 3 roommates were in this state at the moment.
Not to mention being surrounded by hundreds of people, even facing 1 or 2 strong thugs with knives and sticks. Ordinary people would also be frightened for a moment. To change this situation and remain fearless in the face of danger, we need to constantly strengthen our spirit and physical fitness. If the mind is not disturbed, the spirit will not be scattered. If the spirit is not scattered, the chi will not be chaotic.
As long as there is still breath in your heart, you can continue to mobilize adrenaline, giving you the courage to be unstoppable. Chen Shiba stood up and waved his hand for his roommates to step back.
He faced the crowd without fear.
Wu Tianhao shouted arrogantly, "Chen Shiba, you're going to admit defeat today, aren't you?"
"I don't care about others, as long as you are willing to crawl through my crotch, I will let you go."
Li Weiqian laughed and said, "It seems that you, a bootlicker, have offended many people. Our vocational school does not bully the weak with the majority.
As long as you kneel down and kowtow to me 3 times, I will spare you."
A group of social people invited by Zhou Haotian were smoking and watching the excitement on the scene.
"You little bastard, you have so many tricks up your sleeve." The gangster holds a spray gun and laughs coldly, "I'm sorry, I took money from others and I have to destroy you. But before I destroy you, you can satisfy other people's wishes first. You lick dog, stop wasting everyone's time, kneel down now. Brother, kneel down quickly.
It may be embarrassing, but it will save your life. Brother, no matter how good you are at fighting, you can't beat so many people. Kneel down quickly." The onlookers present all burst into laughter and cursed Chen Shiba, saying that he deserved it. Showing off on the forum has attracted so many enemies. Everyone took out their cell phones, ready to take pictures of Chen Shiba kneeling down.
Chen Shiba glanced at his 3 enemies and suddenly laughed out loud with his head raised.
A group of people looked at each other, thinking that Chen Shiba had gone crazy. Wu Tianhao cursed, "You stinking loser, what are you laughing at? Is this dog scared silly?" Li Weiqiang sneered coldly. The big brother of society scolded impatiently, "Laughing at you, you kid, don't waste everyone's time. I laugh at you for not knowing your place." Chen Shiba put his hands behind his back and walked towards them. One man faced 100 people alone, with no fear on his face. "Damn it, you're about to die, and you still dare to act cool? Guys, kill him. Fuck him." Wu Tianhao and Li Weiqiang led two groups of young people, and they all clenched their knives and sticks. They all had their eyes wide open and were ready to attack. "Why don't you kneel down?" Chen Shiba suddenly shouted. The soul image of Xiangyu, who was a match for 10,000 enemies, flashed on his body. For a moment, a strong murderous aura enveloped the entire place. The temperature dropped suddenly and the leaves fell. This is the murderous spirit forged with lives and blood in the fight among thousands of troops. Although it was only a slight movement, it frightened hundreds of opponents to the point of being stunned. When Chen Shiba's eyes swept over the group of people, their knees went weak and they all fell to the ground. Every time he took a step, everyone's heart beat wildly. This powerful feeling of oppression is like a mountain pressing down on one's head, leaving people with absolutely no room for resistance. What happens? Why are they all kneeling down? Oh shit, are they possessed? Could this group of people be paid actors? Damn, he really got it right. The onlookers present were all in an uproar. The three roommates were also stunned. They would never have thought that such a scene would appear. No way, this is impossible. Why am I so scared? How could I be afraid of a loser like him? Wu Tianhao's head was sweating and he clenched his fists tightly, trying to get himself up from the ground. Li Weiqiang performed worse than him. An intense feeling of fear enveloped his whole body, as if a gun was pointed at his head, making it difficult for him to even breathe. "Brother, get up and beat him up," Wu Tianhao whispered in the ear of his senior brother beside him. The senior brother's head was sweating. He mustered up the courage to raise his head and look Chen Shiba in the eye. In an instant, his heart was broken. He fell to the ground, foaming at the mouth and convulsing wildly. "Fuck you, I'm going to fight you." The gangster roared desperately, stood up with a spray gun in his hand, and faced Chen Shiba. He didn't understand why he became so frightened when he looked at Chen Shiba. He bit his tongue hard, trying to clear his mind. When he met Chen Shiba's eyes, he seemed to see a bloodthirsty devil. His eyes were red and he bared his ferocious fangs at him. His mind went blank in an instant. I felt hot down there and actually peed on the spot. Holding the spray gun, he rolled limply to the ground. Chen Shiba walked through the crowd. From front to back. Climbed to the top of the slope. Only a back view was left to everyone. The last person disappeared into the dense forest. He walked for a long time before the people kneeling on the ground took a deep breath and came to their senses. It's so scary. That guy is not human. His eyes were like those of a wild animal. I was really scared just now. They all squatted on the ground, wiping their sweat, and they all felt like they had survived a calamity. School dormitory. When Chen Shiba returned, it was already dark. He was secretly happy. Today is the first time I try to use the soul form of Xiangyu, the enemy of 10,000 men. Although it only took a breath, the Dharma image only flashed across his body. However, the powerful spiritual pressure it emanated still caused the brains of hundreds of people to crash. Compared to physical attacks, mental attacks are obviously better at concealing oneself. On the campus forum, the headline was about what had just happened. How crazy! The most licking dog of Donghai University actually paid people to act out a show, and made hundreds of people kneel down to him at Yendang Lake to show off. Above, there are pictures and the truth. Chen Shiba couldn't help but laugh as he watched, thinking that the crowd 100 meters away really couldn't sense this pressure. It is normal for them to have such speculation. If he had taken action today, he would probably still be in police station. The three roommates came back soon, stared at him in surprise, and asked anxiously, "Third brother, what happened just now?" "Yeah, why are all these people kneeling down to you?" "Third brother, did they really take your money and act with you?" They also saw the post on the headlines and looked to Chen Shiba for confirmation. Who knows, maybe these people are not normal in their heads. Chen Shiba didn't explain much, but changed the subject and asked, "By the way, how are things going between you and those girls?"
The three roommates sat down on the chairs. All of them said dejectedly, "Don't mention it, girls nowadays are too realistic. After finding out your background, they will stop contacting you immediately.
The girls in the dance department are too expensive. Even if they agree to be together, the money in our pockets can't support it. That's right, women are trouble.
Guys, you should just continue to be single and spend your money on your own instead of having anyone to serve you." As they talked, they turned on their computers, asked Chen Shiba to join the group, and returned to their previous life. Chen Shiba opened his cell phone and looked at the message Gautingting had just sent. They could go back, but he obviously couldn't. The school beauty made an excited expression and said from behind, "Brother 18, my parents want to have a good talk with you.
Can we find a place to meet tomorrow?" Li Mengyao also sent a message, 18, "Did my brother bother you again today?
I'll come to you tomorrow morning, and we'll find a place to talk it out."
Gu Yufei also had an unread message, "Student Chen, are you free tomorrow? Can you come to my house? My stomach hurts again." Morong Shui has 5 unread messages, "Asshole. Son of a bitch. Stinky hooligan. You really pissed me off. Come to the hotel tomorrow and apologize to me. Women are trouble."
Chen Shiba felt a headache and felt that what his roommate said made a lot of sense.
Chapter 27, Two Flowers Are Jealous. The next day, Chen Shiba got up very early.
I went downstairs with my roommates and prepared to go to the cafeteria to eat. As soon as I arrived at the dormitory building, I saw a beautiful figure standing outside the door. Li Mengyao was wearing a long floral dress and carrying a lunchbox. After seeing Chen Shiba, she immediately smiled sweetly and waved to him, "Good morning, Shiba."
"Wow. The beauty from the department sent me breakfast. Third brother, you are really impressive." Third brother, the offense and defense have reversed. The three roommates all cried out in envy.
Leaving Chen Shiba behind, he left tactfully.
Chen Shiba frowned, wondering what Li Mengyao was doing this time.
She beat her brother yesterday. Her favorability level soared to 50. If it was in the past.
He was so happy that Li Mengyao could bring him breakfast in a lunchbox.
But now, he had no good feelings towards this selfish and fickle woman.
He walked up and said directly, "Li Mengyao, we are even now. Can you please stop bothering me in the future?" Li Mengyao blushed.
It was clearly her lines, but now that they came out of Chen Shiba's mouth, it sounded particularly awkward.
18, I know you have complaints against me.
Some time ago, I was bewitched by a ghost and trusted Jia Junjie.
Now I know I was wrong, please give me a chance to correct it, okay?
She had a pure and innocent look on her face, and her eyes were wide open, looking at Chen Shiba pitifully.
This trick was very useful to Chen Shiba in the past. But now, when Chen Shiba saw her, he just thought she was a green tea bitch. It's dirty from the inside out. Sorry, I already have someone I like. Chen Shiba looked indifferent and turned away. Li Mengyao grabbed him, knelt on the ground, and cried out, 18, we have been together for 3 years, are you really going to let it go just like that? I know you are angry, can't I kneel down for you? Please don't abandon me, I can't live without you. Li Mengyao, get up quickly.
Chen Shiba held her arm and looked around embarrassedly. Many students have raised their mobile phones and started taking pictures of them.
Who the hell is this guy? How could he let such a beautiful woman kneel down to him?
Damn it, he must be a scumbag who will abandon you after having sex with you. Bah, so shameless, you don't even know how to feel sorry for beautiful women.
Beautiful girl, stand up, such a scumbag is not worth your. Chen Shiba was covered in cold sweat, thinking to himself, when I was a bootlicker, I would kneel down for no reason, and I never saw you guys stand up for justice?
Seeing that more and more people were gathering around him, he was thinking about getting rid of Li Mengyao and running away.
At this time, a cry suddenly rang out from outside the crowd, Li Mengyao, do you have any shame? Why are you pretending to be pitiful in front of everyone? Gautingting walked in wearing a black fishtail skirt and high heels. The powerful queen's aura was fully revealed.
She immediately controlled the whole place and shouted loudly, this woman, named Li Mengyao, is the beauty of the literature department. She made my boyfriend a lapdog for her for 3 years, but he never even held her hand. Last month, she and a rich boy officially announced their relationship. Not only did she kick my boyfriend, she also cheated him out of hundreds of thousands of online loans, causing my boyfriend to be beaten up in the street by debt collectors. Now, she has been dumped by that rich boy, and she wants to come back and make my boyfriend a lapdog.
Everyone, please judge, can my boyfriend still forgive her? Oh shit, so this is why?
This guy is a famous bootlicker in our literature department. I know that this matter was indeed wrong on the part of this beauty in the department. This Li Mengyao is a green tea girl, she has several bootlickers. One of our classmates in the Department of Economics and Management was also deceived by her.
We've been cheated so badly, of course we can't go back. Public opinion suddenly reversed.
Those who were about to step up and save the beauty are now suppressing their impulses. Li Mengyao's face flushed, she complained and yelled, "Gaotingting, how dare you say that to me?
Haven't you ever had a licking dog? Haven't you ever fooled around with a man? I was just unlucky and didn't find out 18's true identity, so you got a bargain. Do you really think you're a good thing? Li Mengyao, you are dirty yourself, do you really think that others are the same as you?" Gao Tingting was angry.
She grabbed Li Mengyao's wrist and pushed her away from Chen Shiba.
Chen Shiba didn't dare to hit a woman in public, but she did.
She was incredibly strong, and she lifted Li Mengyao up like a child and threw her 3 or 4 meters away. Li Mengyao squatted heavily on the ground, causing the surrounding onlookers to shout excitedly.
Wow! A competition for the most beautiful girls in the department and campus? Isn't the school beauty so amazing? She's so strong. Damn, this licker is too impressive, isn't he? The department belle and the school belle are jealous of him? Gao Tingting stood there in a daze.
She had no idea how her strength could have become so great. She straightened her waist and taught him a lesson. "Li Mengyao, I tell you, Chen Shiba is my man now.
If you dare to pester him again, I will beat you again."
She is confident in front of Chen Shiba. Li Mengyao was right. She had had quite a few bootlickers before. But she is not as casual as Li Mengyao.
He can be bought off with just a little favor.
Although her family is not wealthy, they are also middle class with tens of millions of dollars.
There are not many boys in Tunghai University that she likes. So, her first time was finally reserved for Chen Shiba. Li Mengyao squatted on the ground wiping her tears, crying with a pitiful face, 18, do you want me or her? Is there any need to choose? How can the department belle be as fragrant as the campus belle?
Besides, the flowers are still dead branches and leaves.
Chen Shiba decisively took Gao Tingting's hand and squeezed out of the crowd.
Li Mengyao was angry and resentful, and shouted in frustration, "Chen Shiba, I will not give up.
Just wait, I will definitely get you back." Bite. System reminder, Li Mengyao's favorability, +5, +5. 60 ambiguous.
Chen Shiba was so upset that he thought to himself that this woman was indeed a born masochist.
Even after all this, her favorability rating actually increased instead of decreased? Aren't you at home? Why did you come to school suddenly?
Outside the school, in a newly opened breakfast shop, Chen Shiba brought back 2 bowls of tofu pudding, 2 baskets of steamed buns, and a plate of side dishes and placed them in front of Gao Tingting. Gao Tingting took the chopsticks and spoon and said with a smile, "I was afraid that you wouldn't come to see my parents, so I came to the school to catch you."
What are you saying? Chen Shiba chuckled and said, "I was planning to contact you after breakfast."
Gao Tingting ate a piece of the bun, looked at him with admiration in her big eyes and said, "You don't know how much my parents like you now. They really listen to you and plan to let me run the company, but I don't know anything and I always feel uneasy."
Yeah?
Chen Shiba smiled and thought to himself, "Your parents don't like me, they just smell the scent of money."
He estimated that Gao Ziyuan and his wife must have received the news that the Zhou family was being investigated. In the business world, any slight disturbance will spread quickly among people in the circle.
He advised, "Then you should go to the Department of Economics and Management and take more courses."
No one is born to do business. Things will get better in the future. When you become a domineering female CEO, I can enjoy the good life with you. Hey. That's settled.
Gao Tingting nodded obediently, feeling that Chen Shiba was hinting at her to learn how to do business so that she could take over the business of his family in the future.
This is the treatment of a mistress of the house. After dinner, the two of them booked a nice seafood restaurant on their phone.
Gao Tingting went home to greet her parents and asked Chen Shiba to go over after his morning class.
"Auntie, the money has been scanned to you, please check it."
Chen Shiba paid the bill and was about to leave. At this time, an electric tricycle drove in and stopped at the door. A young girl got off the car and shouted inside, "Mom, I've bought the noodles and oil." She wore a sun hat, an apron, and 2 sleeves, and was dressed very simply. But it can't cover up her beautiful face and youthful figure.
Someone from the kitchen responded, "Put it outside first. Mom is busy now. Go back to school for class." Mom can do it alone.
The girl took the oil and carried it into the store bucket by bucket. It took a lot of effort to hold the bag of flour. She couldn't lift the 50-kilogram bag of noodles even if she tried hard. Seeing this, Shiba took the initiative to go out to help. He picked up 4 bags of flour and placed them at the door of the back kitchen after entering. The girl was so shocked that she stood there in a daze. 4 bags of flour, weighing 200 kilograms. She didn't expect that Shiba actually picked them all up. Chapter 28: 2 New Cash Cows. When Shiba came out, his whole body was covered with white flour. The girl felt embarrassed and quickly took out a broom, stopped Shiba outside, and swept his clothes. "Thank you. I'm so sorry that I asked you to help us." The girl thanked him repeatedly and politely. "It's okay, this little job is nothing, I've been doing it since I was a child." Shiba smiled and shook his head, and told her, "You don't need to greet me, the store is busy, just focus on your own things. Let us talk later. Next time you come to our restaurant, I'll treat you to a meal." The girl nodded and parked the tricycle to the side. He said hello to Shiba and then went back to the store to help. "The store is newly opened and we are short of staff." The front hall and the kitchen were extremely busy. Shiba couldn't help but admire the girl's filial and capable appearance, and thought to himself that there are not many girls as beautiful and simple nowadays. He was about to leave when he heard a system ding. Money tree binding. Lin Jai, 21 years old. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Appearance, 9.0 points. Identity, junior student of the Department of Economics and Management at Tunhai University. Favorability, 40. System. You really have good taste. Shiba coughed twice, thinking that the system's aesthetic taste was indeed always online. The bound targets are all around 9 points. This was the target who had the highest favorable impression on him among all the people he met on first meeting. It used to be negative. The unintentional action just now made the girl feel very fond of him, almost to the level of close friends. He did not continue to attack this cash cow for the time being and returned to school to attend 2 morning classes. After class, I took a taxi to the seafood restaurant I had booked in the morning. This is a long-established restaurant. The decoration is antique. After entering the door, there was a woman wearing an ancient long skirt and a veil, playing the guqin. Her skin is white and her body is delicate. She looked like a girl from the south of the Yangtze River, with a pair of beautiful eyes as pure as water, completely immersed in the sound of the piano. It was the first time that Shiba heard such beautiful piano music. Standing at the door, I quietly admired the view for a while with a group of male and female guests. After the song ended, everyone applauded in admiration. The girl stood up and bowed with her soft waist. At this time, a bald man wearing a black Armani t-shirt came out of the private room with a big belly. Holding a bottle of wine in his hand, he staggered towards the girl. He poured a glass of wine, handed it to the girl, and shouted, "Girl, you play the piano really well. This glass of wine is for you." The girl shook her head and quickly waved her hands to refuse, saying, "Sorry, I don't know how to drink." "What? Don't you give me face?" The bald man showed the shiny gold watch on his wrist and motioned to the girl, "See? I'm in the engineering business, I have plenty of money. If you drink this glass of wine, I'll give you 10,000 yuan. Sorry, I really can't drink." The girl picked up the guqin in panic and didn't even play the next song, anxious to leave. The bald man pressed his hand on the piano, his fleshy face trembled, and he shouted arrogantly, "Fuck, you are shameless? If you don't drink this glass of wine today, I don't think you can walk out of this door." Seeing this, the restaurant waiter hurriedly called the lobby manager over. The manager went up to persuade them. The bald man was unhappy and slapped him to the ground with a big slap, cursing, "Get away from me. I spend millions here every year, and you can't even satisfy this small request?" He felt that he had lost face in front of others, so he put down the bottle, grabbed the girl's wrist, glared at her and shouted, "If you don't drink, I'll force you to drink." The girl was so scared that she started crying and struggled to dodge backwards. At this time, Shiba rushed forward and grabbed the bald man's wrist. "Buddy, the girl doesn't want to drink, why do you have to force her?" He spoke to the bald man in a nice voice. "Hey, you're meddling in my business? Where the hell did you come from?" The bald man glared at Shiba and cursed him, then swung the wine glass and smashed it on Shiba's head. Shiba then swung his arm violently. The bald man weighed more than 200 pounds, but he was thrown out like a child. With a thud, it hit the rockery heavily. He rolled down from above and fell into the fountain pool with a scream. Water splashed and fish ran around. The bald man flapped his arms in the water twice, took a few gulps of water, and was quickly fished out by the restaurant's security guard. Many men came out of the private room one after another. When they saw the bald man in such a miserable state, they started cursing, "Fuck.
Who made my brother like this?"
The lobby manager hurriedly went up to apologize and said, "Brother who, calm down, it's all a misunderstanding."
Misunderstood your mother.
The middle-aged man slapped the lobby manager in the face, knocking him to the ground again. At this time, Chen Shiba reminded loudly that it was me who beat your brother.
Who is fucking tired of living?
The man and his brothers turned their heads and immediately stared at Chen Shiba. The guests around were all shocked and said, "This young man is finished. This man is the famous big brother of Lija village, Lidahu. He has hundreds of thugs under his command."
It seems like they are doing the demolition for Houtnan Group?
That's right, several blocks have been demolished in this area and no one dares to mess with them. Sir, please leave quickly.
The girl was holding the guqin and quickly reminded Chen Shiba from behind. Young master?
Chen Shiba frowned, thinking that this girl didn't look like a modern girl, but rather like she walked out of a painting. He smiled faintly and said, "It's okay, we are all acquaintances." The burly man in front of him was indeed an acquaintance of his. Yesterday, it was the strong man who gathered a large group of brothers to cause trouble for Chen Shiba in Yendang Lake. As a result, he was scared to death by Chen Shiba's look.
Lidaho felt like he was electrocuted all over and screamed in fear again. "Fuck, is that you?" Chen Shiba stepped forward and asked, "What? Didn't you have enough fun yesterday? Do you want to try again?" Lidaho shook his head repeatedly, "No, absolutely not. It's a misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. We will leave soon, and we won't disturb you from listening to the music." He signaled to his men, and without waiting for Chen Shiba to come over, he went to the door, grabbed the bald man and ran away. The bald man shouted unconvinced, "Brother who, are you just going to let him go like this?" "Shut up, you dog, this guy is no mortal." Lidaho has been frightened by Chen Shiba and doesn't want to see Chen Shiba anymore in his life. His reaction shocked all the guests present and they were stunned, all looking at Chen Shiba. Unexpectedly, this young man could scare Lidaho away so easily? "Are you okay?" Chen Shiba looked at the girl and asked with concern. The girl shook her head and quickly bowed to express her gratitude. "Thank you very much for your help, sir. What is your name? I will definitely come to your house to express my gratitude someday." "You're welcome, it's just a small matter." Chen Shiba shook his head nonchalantly and was about to leave. The system suddenly beeped. Money tree binding. Lu Ruyan, 20 years old. Height, 175 centimeters. Weight, 45 kilograms. Appearance, 9.2 points. Occupation, sophomore student of the vocal music department of Tunghai University. Favorability, 50. WTF. 9.2 points? Chen Shiba didn't expect that the system would have such a high evaluation of the girl in front of him. The eldest daughter of the Morong family, Morong Shui, has this score. He stared at the girl's face under the veil and looked closely, vaguely seeing the outline of an oval face. High nose bridge and pink lips. With a pair of almond-shaped eyes as clear as a pond, she is indeed pitiful and has an otherworldly aura. Since it was a cash cow that came to his doorstep, Chen Shiba naturally had to get close to him and left his information. "My name is Chen Shiba, and I am a senior student in the Department of Literature at Tunghai University. If you are free, you can come to see me anytime." Chapter 29, Meat-Eating Plan. Lu Ruyan bowed and watched Chen Shiba go upstairs. Her almond eyes raised up, revealing a foxy look. This young man is so special. In the private room on the second floor. Gao Tingting had already asked her parents to wait here for a while. After Chen Shiba went in, Gao Tingting immediately stood up and greeted him happily. "You're finally here." "I'm almost starving." Chen Shiba apologized embarrassedly. "I'm sorry, I was delayed by something just now." Mr. and Mrs. Gao seemed very reasonable and quickly waved their hands to indicate that it was okay. "We just arrived too." "Mr. Chen, please take a seat. Order whatever you want." They both stood up to greet him. Chen Shiba frowned, thinking that Gao Tingting must have been imagining things at home, causing this family to treat him as a young master. He sat down and greeted them politely, "Uncle, Aunt. We are all family from now on, so you don't have to be polite." Yes, yes, our own people. Gao Ziyuan and Su Fangfang were both very happy.
After the waiter came in, he asked Chen Shiba to order the dishes first, and then they added some more. Originally, Chen Shiba only planned to order a bottle of Finjo.
Gao's father waved his hand and directly replaced it with Moutai.
The Moutai in the restaurant is twice as expensive as outside, costing 5,000 yuan a bottle.
Gao's father was very generous and didn't care at all.
He greeted her first and said, "It's a blessing for her to find a boyfriend like Chen Xiao.
Chen Xiao is far away from home.
We will be Chen Xiao's family from now on. If Chen Xiao needs anything, just tell us and we will arrange it for him."
Chen Shiba smiled. I knew he was deliberately asking questions.
He didn't need to use the identity Gao Tingting imagined to prove himself, and said bluntly, "Uncle, you are too polite. From now on, just call me by my name, not Chen Xiao.
I am an orphan from the mountains. I grew up eating at other people's homes.
I am not a young master."
Gao Ziyuan and his wife Su Fangfang looked at each other and then looked at their daughter.
Gao Tingting said at home that Chen Shiba was the son of the Chen family in Daijing. She kept winking at her parents. What this means is that Chen Shiba is deliberately concealing his identity, so you must not believe it.
The two of them understood and laughed and said, okay.
Since Master Chen has said so, we will change the name from now on.
Then let us call him Mr. Chen? Su Fangfang changed her name. Gao Ziyuan agreed, saying that this was a good idea and that Mr. Chen looked more dignified.
Chen Shiba was speechless and just followed their lead.
The food came quickly.
Very rich. Typhoon shelter lobster, Thai sauce prawns, braised abalone and golden broth, baked flower crab with gold and silver garlic, etc. are all the signature dishes here. Gao Tingting opened the glass, shook it well, and poured it for her father and Chen Shiba. After 3 rounds of drinks, Gao Ziyuan took advantage of the alcohol to ask about business. "Mr. Chen, the Zhou family has been investigated these past 2 days, the capital chain has been cut off, the media has publicized it, and the stock market has plummeted.
This set of combined punches is all big moves.
I was very disrespectful to you that day, please forgive me."
Gao Ziyuan raised his glass and took the initiative to toast Chen Shiba.
In his eyes, the power behind Chen Shiba has reached the sky. To bring down a group worth tens of billions is definitely not something that a small fry can do.
Chen Shiba said calmly that this was the retribution for the Zhou family's many evil deeds.
If there were no problems with their group, they would not be unable to withstand even this little pressure.
Yes, who says it isn't?
Gao Ziyuan flattered and agreed. The Zhou family has been rampant in Donghai City for many years, forcibly demolishing and selling, which has long caused public resentment.
The common people are all cursing at them.
Now Mr. Chen has come out to enforce justice.
This is a righteous act to eliminate the scourge for the people of Donghai.
For this, I would like to offer another toast to Mr. Chen on behalf of the people of Donghai.
Gao Ziyuan picked up the wine glass and drank it again. Chen Shiba knew what he was thinking about, and said bluntly, "Uncle, just say whatever you want to say.
I told you, we are family, there is no need to beat around the bush."
Yes, our own people. Gao Ziyuan patted his thigh.
Seeing that the atmosphere was almost set, he finally got to the point. "Mr. Chen, you see, the Gao family is about to fall, and the wolves in Donghai City have all smelled the meat.
We are family, we can't just work hard for a meal and let others get the fat meat, right? What does uncle mean?"
Chen Shiba was waiting for just those words. He was not clear about the Gao family's industrial chain and had no idea which was the fat meat and which was the bone.
Gao Ziyuan knew.
He was originally the downstream building materials supplier of the Zhou family. He knows all the tricks of the Zhou family. He took out a document that he had just drafted last night and handed it to Chen Shiba.
"Mr. Chen, please take a look." Chen Shiba took a look.
It says Pearl Garden Community, Jade Garden Community, and Rose Garden Community.
Plot number 2 and plot number 3 in Lijia Village, east of the city. Site number 5, Zheojiabeo, west of the city. Site number 9 of the former textile factory in the north of the city. Gao Ziyuan introduced that these are the excellent assets of the Zhou family, without any water.
The rest are just bones and scraps, with many debt disputes and no oil or water at all.
If Master Chen takes these, we will have a full game. Okay, got it. Chen Shiba put the information away.
He told Gao Ziyuan, "I will transfer a sum of money to your company's account today. You should immediately use your connections to contact the major shareholders of the Zhou family and give them a heads up in advance."
Wait until the Zhou family's stock market completely collapses, and then quickly buy out the Zhou family's shares. You don't have to worry about the money, you just need to become the Zhou family's largest creditor as quickly as possible. Clear. With Chen Shiba's words, Gao Ziyuan felt at ease. That was his plan. Just become a creditor of the Zhou family and wait until the day when the Zhou family goes bankrupt and is liquidated. With the connections behind Chen Shiba, he will definitely get the biggest piece of the pie. If there is no relationship, then these claims are just a blank piece of paper. Since Chen Shiba dared to do this, Gao Ziyuan didn't even need to think about it, because he knew that he must be sure of this. The two of them talked for more than an hour. Gao Tingting watched with fascination, thinking that men are most charming only when they are working. He exudes a mature, steady, domineering, brave and conquering masculine charm. After the show, Gao Ziyuan and his wife left their daughter behind and asked Gao Tingting to take care of Chen Shiba. They left in the car. Although there were problems with internal funds. But the surface is very good. When we go out, we have a special driver and we always drive an Audi A6. Chen Shiba took a taxi and returned to school with Gao Tingting. Gao Tingting was in high spirits and kept suggesting that he find a place to discuss the origin of life. Chen Shiba refused sternly. He had a lot of things to do today, so he asked Gao Tingting to go to class first. I'll contact you when I'm free in the evening. Gao Tingting pouted and had to separate from him. But before leaving, he played a little trick. Fearing that he would learn bad things, they took him into the woods and sang a song for him. He said he would do a prelude first and then show him the dance in the evening. Chen Shiba was also drunk. Although reluctantly. But we have to admit that her singing level is very professional, no less than her dancing skills. Half an hour later. The song is over. Chen Shiba finally sent her away. He contacted Gu Yufei and prepared to send some warmth to the professor. I promised her last night that I would give her medical treatment today. She was rolling around in pain at home. After receiving Chen Shiba's message, she immediately replied, "Come quickly. I've been waiting for you for a long time and can't bear it any longer." Chen Shiba coughed twice. I secretly said to my teacher, "I am just treating you, do you dare to look at what you have done?" Chapter 30 Worse Than Beasts. Gu Yufei used to suffer from dysmenorrhea, and she would take some painkillers and bear with it and it would go away. But Chen Shiba made him experience the feeling of painlessness. Now the pain is coming back and it is totally unbearable. She lay in bed for a long time, sent several WeChat messages to Chen Shiba, and finally got his response. After the message was sent, the doorbell suddenly rang. Gu Yufei frowned, thinking to herself, is this guy standing outside the door deliberately to tease her? She didn't think much about it and went over to open the door. Who knew that two men would appear at the door? The gentle man wearing glasses was her husband Chen Renxin. A fat man with a greasy face, half-bald head and a big gold chain around his neck. He looked at Gu Yufei, who was in pajamas, with greedy eyes and said with a lewd smile, "This is Mrs. Gu, right? Hello, I'm Director Chen's friend, Chao Dahai." He stretched out his hand and showed the gold watch on his wrist. When he opened his mouth, he saw gold teeth everywhere. "Why are you back?" Gu Yufei ignored the greasy man and looked at her husband unhappily. Chen Renxin looked unusual and explained, "Yufei, don't misunderstand me. Mr. Chao is the investor of my new film. He just came to get to know you so that it will be convenient for future cooperation." "Know me?" Gu Yufei said speechlessly, "You make your movie and he invests his money, why does he need to know me?" Chao Dahai smiled and said, "Mrs. Gu, you are wrong. Since we want to cooperate, we naturally need to deepen our mutual understanding. Getting to know you is also part of deepening our understanding. Sorry, I'm not interested." Gu Yufei doesn't want to see Chen Renxin at all now. She was about to close the door but was stopped by her husband. "Yufei, the guests are here, why don't you at least entertain them? How can I survive in the outside world if you are like this?" Chen Renxin didn't say anything and forced Chao Dahai in. Chao Dahai walked into his own house without changing his shoes. He looked around and looked everywhere. He stared at the artistic photos of Gu Yufei on the photo wall with his eyes shining. He couldn't stop praising her. "Mrs. Gu is so beautiful. She is even more beautiful than the female celebrities we found for the crew. Director Chen, why don't you just give the female lead role back to your wife?" "You're welcome, Mr. Chao." Chen Renxin took 2 bottles of beer from the refrigerator, asked Chao Dahai to sit down, and asked politely, "Mr. Chao, when will the investment money for your next play be deposited into your account?"
Xiao Dahai did not respond, but looked at Gu Yufei, who was standing at the door with an angry look on her face, and said, "Mrs. Gu, come over and sit down so we can discuss this together."
I'm not interested.
Gu Yufei glanced at him sideways, went back to the bedroom with a cold face and closed the door.
What happened to Mrs. Gu? Xiao Dahai looked at Chen Rinxin unhappily.
Chen Rinxin hurriedly explained, "Mr. Chao, don't worry. My wife has always been afraid of meeting strangers.
I will go and persuade her."
He immediately stood up and went to the bedroom.
Gu Yufei sat on the bed, hugged her arms, and asked in a low voice, "Chen Rinxin, what do you mean?
We are both about to get divorced, why are you still here?"
Chen Rinxin clasped his hands together and pleaded pitifully, "Yufei, I'm sorry.
Mr. Chao insisted on coming here, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Please help me and go out to deal with Mr. Chao. If I can get the investment successfully, my new film can start shooting right away. At that time, can't I give you half of the box office? Sorry, I'm not interested, please leave my house immediately."
Gu Yufei pointed outside the door and refused decisively. Chen Rinxin frowned and shouted in an emotional voice, "Yufei, we are husband and wife.
You can't just watch me die, can you? Chen Rinxin, you are a beast."
Gu Yufei was furious.
I really didn't expect that Chen Rinxin actually wanted to sell her for money.
She pointed outside the door and shouted, "Get out of my house right now."
Chen Rinxin stood at the door, the corners of his mouth twitching twice. He suddenly went berserk, rushed forward, grabbed Gu Yufei's neck and pressed her down on the bed. Gu Yufei struggled and yelled, "Chen Rinxin, what do you want to do? You beast, let me go."
Chen Rinxin tore off his tie and yelled like a madman, "Gu Yufei, you forced me to do this.
Why are you pretending to be so noble? Do you still think you are the eldest daughter of the Gu family? I tell you, there is no turning back. You have to help me today even if you don't want to." He tied Gu Yufei's hands behind her back with a tie.
Then he took off his belt and tied Gu Yufei's feet. Gu Yufei lay on the bed, crying and shouting, "Chen Rinxin, I was blind.
How could I have fallen for a beast like you?" Chen Rinxin snorted coldly, "What's the point of saying this now? This is all your fault.
If you hadn't let the Gu family target me, I wouldn't have gotten to where I am today.
If I don't have a good life, you can't have one either."
After doing all this, Chen Rinxin wiped the hot sweat from his head and walked out the door with a ferocious laugh. After seeing Xiao Dahai, he immediately changed his expression to a mean one and said, "Mr. Chao, I have already talked to my wife.
You can go in and have a good chat with her now. She will definitely satisfy you. Director Chen, it still has to be you." Xiao Dahai understood what he meant and laughed happily. "I will sign a contract with you later. I promise that I will invest as much money as you want. Thank you, Mr. Chao, for your appreciation." Chen Rinxin nodded excitedly and personally invited Xiao Dahai into the bedroom. Gu Yufei's curse soon came out. "What do you want to do? Bastard, get out of here. Mrs. Gu, I have admired you for a long time. Don't worry, I will be out soon." Xiao Dahai's voice was like that of a hungry wolf.
"Gu Yufei, don't blame me, it's Mr. Chao's fault for liking this."
Chen Rinxin was sitting outside.
He slammed the coffee table hard, then picked up the beer and gulped it down.
"Chen Rinxin, save me. Asshole, don't touch me. Beasts, you are all beasts." Just as Gu Yufei was screaming in fear and helplessness,
the heavy wooden door suddenly slammed open as someone kicked it open from the outside.
Chen Rinxin jumped up in shock. Before he could figure out what was going on, the people outside had already rushed into the bedroom. "You, who are you?" Chen Rinxin hurriedly stopped him and asked, "What are you doing in my house?"
As soon as he stretched out his hand, the man grabbed his wrist and threw him away.
With a bang.
Chen Rinxin screamed and banged his head heavily onto the bookshelf beside him.
Plop, plop.
The books on top suddenly fell to the ground, burying Chen Rinxin underneath. He screamed and spat out blood.
2 or 3 of his ribs were broken and the intense pain almost made him faint. With a bang.
The bedroom door was kicked open.
Gu Yufei looked into the eyes of the visitor and cried out in grievance, 18, save me.
Xiao Dahai, who had just taken off his clothes and was only wearing red shorts, was stunned for a moment, and then he was slapped in the face.
With a snap. Xiao Dahai rolled to the side. The fat body hit the wall heavily.
He screamed in pain, "Oh my god, what are you doing?
How dare you hit me?"
Chen Shiba went up and first helped Gu Yufei untie the tie on her wrist and the belt on her feet. Then he turned around and kicked Chao Dahai out of the door. Chao Dahai's stomach shrank and he felt like his internal organs were about to burst out of his mouth. Like a ball, it hit the wall hard backwards. He let out a roar and sprayed out all the acid in his stomach. Chen Shiba's eyes were filled with anger. He stared at him fiercely and walked out.
Alpaca, how dare you bully my woman? Chapter 31 Love Redemption. After Chen Shiba finished cursing, he glanced at Gu Yufei embarrassedly. Women have been calling a lot these days. I slipped up. I wanted to say you dare to bully my teacher. As a result, what came out of her mouth became a woman. Gu Yufei didn't seem angry, but her face turned red. She seemed quite happy with this title. Chen Shiba took the belt and went out to beat Chao Dahai. Snap, snap, snap.
The beating made Chao Dahai scream like a pig being slaughtered.
I dare not do it anymore. Please spare me. I know I was wrong.
Chen Rinxin got up from the ground, leaned against the bookshelf, and curled up in fear.
Stop it.
He is a coal boss from Shishan, with a bunch of brothers under him.
You dare to hit him, do you want to die? He threatened. Chen Shiba stepped on Chao Dahai's face and asked, so, you sold teacher Gu to him? Chen Rinxin, do you think you are still a human being? What is a human being?
Only those with money are human beings, and without money they are just cattle and horses.
Gu Yufei is my wife, I can do whatever I want, what does it have to do with you? Chen Rinxin was spitting out blood and holding on to his breath. Fuck you, you are worse than a beast.
Seeing that he showed no remorse, Chen Shiba kicked Chao Dahai's fat body, and it crashed heavily into Chen Rinxin's arms like a cannonball. Chen Rinxin screamed and spurted out a mouthful of blood, his face twisted in pain. Chao Dahai hit his head against the wall and screamed in pain.
After Gu Yufei came out, Chen Shiba asked, Teacher Gu, what do you think we should do with them? Should we chop these two people up and feed them to the dogs?
Chao Dahai shrank back in fear and begged for mercy quickly. No, I was wrong.
Can't I compensate you with the money? Who wants your filthy money? Gu Yufei cried and cursed, then calmed down and took out the divorce agreement from the drawer.
He threw it to Chen Rinxin and shouted in despair, just sign the divorce agreement.
It's been delayed for a year. Let's end it cleanly today. Chen Rinxin spat out a mouthful of blood and laughed jokingly, you want a divorce? You're dreaming. Even if I die, I won't divorce you. If I don't live well, you won't live well either. Chen Rinxin, what do you want? Gu Yufei collapsed and squatted on the ground and burst into tears. You said you wanted to die?
Chen Shiba stepped forward, staring at Chen Rinxin with a pair of cold eyes. Chen Rinxin was so frightened that he trembled.
What do you want to do? Do you really dare to kill someone? Chen Shiba sneered, killing you, wouldn't that be too easy for you? I will let you experience what it feels like to fall into hell. A scum like you deserves a life worse than death. Don't scare me. You want to be with a rich woman? You're dreaming. Chen Rinxin yelled in jealousy. Hopeless.
Chen Shiba's eyes turned deep black, and suddenly a flaming light flashed in them. The spirit of Xiangyu, the enemy of 10,000 men, revealed a trace of aura on his body. In an instant, Chen Rinxin's soul was dragged into a battlefield where thousands of troops were fighting, and then fell into a mountain of corpses and a sea of fire.
Wow. What did you do to me?
Chen Rinxin held his head and screamed wildly. A huge feeling of fear enveloped his whole body. If he fell into hell, his soul would tremble, he would urinate on the spot, begging and shouting, I sign, I agree to divorce.
If you don't accept the toast, you will be punished by drinking the wine.
Chen Shiba raised the corner of his mouth and let him go with a sneer. An ordinary person cannot last more than 3 seconds facing the murderous spirit of Xiangyu, who is a match for 10,000 enemies. If it doesn't last more than 10 seconds, Chen Rinxin will become a fool. Shishan Chao Dahai was so frightened that his face turned pale and he lay on the ground without even daring to breathe. After Chen Rinxin signed the divorce agreement, he put his fingerprints on it. Chen Shiba asked Gu Yufei to take a look, and after confirming that there was no problem, he picked up Chen Rinxin and Chao Dahai, each of whom was picked up by his hand, and threw them directly down the stairs from the safety passage. The screams of the two people echoed in the corridor and didn't stop for a long time. Chen Shiba closed the door, looked at Gu Yufei who was still a little frightened, and said comfortingly, It's okay, Teacher Gu. Gu Yufei sat on the ground holding the divorce agreement and burst into tears. She and Chen Rinxin had a conflict 3 years ago. After repeated cold wars and domestic violence, they finally agreed to divorce. Chen Rinxin deliberately dragged her around, tortured her, and turned her into the cold-faced devil in the eyes of the students. You know, she was the eldest daughter of the Gu family. When she was young, she was also a gentle and lovely girl. Chen Shiba helped her clean up the house.
After a long time, she calmed down and stood up and said, "Are you hungry? I'll cook for you." Teacher Gu. Chen Shiba was about to refuse. Gu Yufei immediately pleaded pitifully, "Please, can you stay with me for a while?" No one can resist the tenderness of a young woman. Chen Shiba agreed to her request. He went outside and made some simple repairs to the broken door and bookshelf. Gu Yufei fried 2 steaks and brought them out, and also took out a bottle of treasured red wine from the cupboard and opened it. The room was very hot, so Chen Shiba took off his t-shirt, revealing his strong muscles from fitness. It was covered with beads of sweat. Gu Yufei stared at him blankly for a while, blushed, brought out a basin, wet a towel, and wiped him with her own hands. "Classmate Chen, thanks to you this time."
She wiped Chen Shiba's body, her fingers moving from his solid chest to his broad back. His face was as hot as charcoal, and both of them could hear their heartbeats.
"Teacher Gu, let me do it."
Chen Shiba also felt a little embarrassed, so he took a towel and wiped it himself. Then he put on his t-shirt, waited for Gu Yufei to pour some water, and then sat down at the dining table together. Gu Yufei poured him some red wine and said ashamedly, "To be honest, I haven't eaten with anyone for 3 years.
Every day after class, I am alone. Sometimes, I feel like I have been abandoned by this world."
She felt depressed, so she picked up the red wine and drank it in one gulp. She poured herself another glass and asked for more. Chen Shiba grabbed her wrist and advised her, "Teacher Gu, drink less.
It's okay. Aren't you happy today? Once I have completely severed this evil relationship with Chen Rinxin, I will be free."
Gu Yufei's peach blossom eyes were filled with a hint of drunkenness. She raised her glass and clinked it with Chen Shiba's. As if he wanted to get drunk on purpose, he gulped down a glass of red wine. Chen Shiba knew that she needed to vent and empty herself. He didn't try to persuade her anymore and drank with her. After finishing a bottle of red wine, the two of them ordered a dozen beers. Gu Yufei cried and laughed at the same time, and told the whole story of her and Chen Rinxin. This is a rich girl who falls in love with a literary young man. He was willing to break up with his family to elope, and in the end his love was completely broken. At the end of the story, Gu Yufei burst into tears.
"Teacher Gu, everything will be fine."
Chen Shiba patted her shoulder to comfort her, and picked up a tissue to wipe her tears. Her hands suddenly grasped Chen Shiba's wrist.
A pair of peach blossom eyes looked at Chen Shiba with longing. System reminder, Gu Yufei's favorability, +5/+5. 80 love. Chen Shiba frowned.
This level of favorability can only be achieved by couples who are in love.
Unintentionally. Has she placed all her emotions, which she was unable to release, on him? "Teacher Gu, are you drunk?" Chen Shiba was panicked and quickly changed the subject. "Teacher Gu, is your stomach still hurting?"
"It hurts, you can massage me now." Gu Yufei was gradually becoming less drunk, her breath smelled like orchid, she stretched out her soft arms, and closed her eyes with a passionate look.
Chapter 32 Investing in Campus Beauty. After one night, Chen Shiba opened his eyes.
Gu Yufei was wearing his big white t-shirt, sitting on the balcony, basking in the sun comfortably. Her long, fluffy hair fell on her shoulders.
Charming face, rosy and shiny.
She looked relaxed, as if she had forgotten all the unhappiness and welcomed a new life in the sunshine.
The gentleness of a mature woman can warm people's hearts. Chen Shiba has gained some experience. He accidentally opened the red envelope on Gu Yufei's leg last night.
Favorability, 80. Reward, 80 million dragon coins plus Shimen Dunjia.
Chen Shiba was completely confused.
He originally wanted to get some strengthening fluid to quickly strengthen his body to the maximum.
Who knew that in the end there would only be one set of exercises? He complained, "System, why don't you give me the strengthening fluid?" "System, sorry, red envelopes are random and cannot be customized."
"Your sister."
Chen Shiba complained secretly.
"I secretly thought that this red envelope was becoming more and more like Pink Sixie."
It gets harder towards the end. Gu Yufei heard his voice, turned around and immediately greeted him happily. "Are you awake?" Chen Shiba touched his head and asked with concern, "Teacher Gu, is your stomach still hurting?" "It doesn't hurt anymore." Gu Yufei blushed and shook her head. It's amazing what happened last night. She didn't feel any pain at all.
When my period came just now, it went surprisingly smoothly.
My stomach felt warm, as if it was being illuminated by the sun. Oh, that's right.
She suddenly remembered that Chen Shiba's t-shirt was still on her. In front of Chen Shiba, she stretched out her arms, took off her t-shirt, and put on her pajamas.
Chen Shiba's nose felt hot and he almost vomited blood. Nima.
This really doesn't treat students as outsiders.
I have classes later, so I'm leaving now. Chen Shiba put on his clothes and said goodbye to Gu Yufei embarrassedly.
Gu Yufei nodded, much more naturally than he did, as if she was just doing an ordinary thing. A young woman of this age has long lost the shyness of a young girl. She calmly saw Chen Shiba off the door and suddenly said, I may have to leave Donghai for a few days. Chen Shiba frowned, thinking that she was afraid of Chen Rinxin, and said comfortingly, Teacher Gu, I will protect you, you don't have to be afraid of Chen Rinxin's revenge.
Gu Yufei quickly shook her head and explained with a smile, you misunderstood, I just miss home. I just booked a flight back to Daijing and will go back in the afternoon.
That's good. Chen Shiba was truly happy for her when he saw that she had completely let it go.
He went downstairs and passed by the newly opened breakfast shop in front of the school.
Seeing Lin Jiayi moving things at the door again, he took the initiative to help. This time, Lin Jiayi was obviously much more familiar with him and was no longer as polite as she was yesterday. He moved all the potatoes, leeks, eggs and vermicelli from the tricycle to the kitchen. Lin Jiayi took the wet towel and handed it to him immediately.
Senior, I'm so sorry to bother you again.
Her face turned red and she brushed her hair back shyly. Chen Shiba wiped his hands and smiled lightly, saying, It's nothing, just a good exercise.
Lin Jiayi smiled and hurriedly greeted him, by the way, you haven't had breakfast yet, have you? Sit down first, I'll get you something to eat in the back. Chen Shiba did not refuse since he came here to eat. He sat down.
Lin Jiayi was very generous and brought him 2 baskets of meat buns and 2 baskets of vegetarian buns. I had a bowl of porridge, a cup of soy milk, and a plate of side dishes. When Chen Shiba saw that she was going to the back to get it, he was so scared that he quickly stopped her and said, Okay, that's enough to eat. It's okay, try the sweet scented osmanthus cake made by my mother.
It's not sold in the store, but it's delicious.
Lin Jiayi went to the back and brought another plate of dessert and placed it on the table.
A table full of food. If Chen Shiba didn't shout, she would have given Chen Shiba everything in the store. By the way, senior, I don't know your name yet.
There were not many people here at this time, so Lin Jiayi cleaned up the other tables and sat down opposite Chen Shiba.
My name is Chen Shiba, a senior student in the Department of Literature. It's not wrong for you to call me senior. Chen Shiba introduced with a smile. Chen Shiba? Lin Jiayi frowned and said, Why does this name sound so familiar? Chen Shiba choked.
The name of the #1 bootlicker at Donghai University was, of course, familiar.
He quickly changed the subject and asked, By the way, what's your name? Lin Jiayi.
The girl extended her hand generously and said, I am a junior student in the Department of Economics and Management, in the East Campus.
Chen Shiba shook hands with her. Just say you've never seen her before.
Logically speaking, it would be hard for such a beautiful schoolgirl like her to not be famous.
For example, Gaotingting is well known in their West Campus. Donghai University has 2 campuses separated by a street. We usually play on our own and it's hard to get together when we have nothing to do.
Her mother wiped her hands, came out with a smile, and said gratefully, Young man, thank you for your help.
Jiayi asked me yesterday to help us carry things, but I didn't expect to trouble you again today. It's okay, just lend a hand.
When Chen Shiba looked at her, he finally understood why Lin Jiayi was so beautiful. Lin's mother is about 40 years old. Although she is dressed simply, it does not affect her beautiful face and figure at all. With well-maintained skin and a little makeup, she exudes the charm of a middle-aged woman. It can be seen that she must have been very attractive when she was young, and she was not someone who did physical work. She said to her daughter, Jai, please entertain them well.
I'm going to be busy in the kitchen. Don't worry, Mom. Just do your thing.
Lin Jiayi sent her away with a smile.
He went back to the refrigerator and got another bottle of iced drink for Chen Shiba. That's enough. If you feed me any more, my stomach will burst.
Chen Shiba stopped him with a smile and asked in casual conversation, From the way I see your aunt and you working, it doesn't look like you guys had opened a shop before? Lin Jiayi blushed and said ashamedly, Yes, we are from Lijia village. My family used to have an apartment and lived by renting out houses. Later, someone deliberately induced my father to gamble and lost the house.
My mother had to open a breakfast shop to make a living. I see.
Chen Shiba said that Lin's mother didn't look like someone who had done heavy work.
He asked curiously, why don't you hire a clerk to help? I don't think you two can handle it. Isn't this because we have no money?
Lin Jiai lowered her head and her eyes turned red as she spoke.
Chen Shiba quickly apologized, sorry, I spoke too much. It doesn't matter.
Lin Jiai shook her head, wiped her eyes and said, I know that senior has no ill intentions. Chen Shiba felt warm in his heart. It was the first time he met such a considerate school beauty. To serve this cash cow well.
He thought about it and suggested, Jai, you should discuss it with Auntie.
It just so happens that I want to invest in some business recently.
I will give you 1 million as investment. You do the work and I pay the money.
At the end of the year, we will split the profits 50-50.
What do you think?
Lin Jiai was frightened by him.
1 million?
The net profit of their small steamed bun shop is only over 100 yuan a day.
What do I have to do to earn back 1 million? No, you will lose all your money.
She waved her hands repeatedly to refuse. Chen Shiba smiled and persuaded, Jai, you are from the Department of Economics and Management, you should know that investment is for the future, not the present.
I think the taste of your buns is the best I have ever eaten.
If you can open a chain store in the future, mass production and franchise,
I think you should be able to recover the cost soon. Is that so? After hearing what he said, Lin Jiai was immediately moved.
In Donghai City, there are many chain breakfast shops, and it is not a rare business. As long as we can control quality, improve services, and continue to launch distinctive best-selling products,
it is also very likely to become a chain store in the future. Please discuss this with your aunt and give it some careful consideration. I will be waiting for your news. Chen Shiba took the initiative to add her on WeChat. I have basically figured out how to seize this cash cow.
She is not the kind of girl who worships money, she has a stubborn spirit that refuses to admit defeat.
If you offer her money directly, she will definitely refuse.
It would be better to change it into investment and fulfill her dream.
In this way, you can easily improve her favorability. Sure enough, Lin Jiai, whose favorability was only 40, is now crazy +5, +5. 50 heartbeats. That's right, we only met twice.
She had already fallen in love with Chen Shiba, the enthusiastic senior. After Chen Shiba finished his meal, he took out a tissue to wipe his mouth and was about to say goodbye and leave. At this time, a man wearing tattered clothes, dressed sloppily, with unkempt hair and dark circles under his eyes broke in. When he saw Lin Jiai, he immediately shouted excitedly, Jiai, so you opened a shop here? Where's your mother? Let her out quickly, I have something urgent to talk to her about.
Lin Jiai obviously didn't like him.
She scolded him coldly, my mother has divorced you, why are you still looking for her?
Don't you think you haven't heard us enough?
The man yelled at the top of his voice, you kids, don't interfere in adult matters.
Ask your mother to give me money. I'm going to make a profit soon.
When I make money, our whole family will be able to live a good life. He rushed to the front desk, opened the drawer and started rummaging around inside.
Dad, stop it.
Lin Jiai went up to stop him. But the man threw her hard, pushed her down, and she hit the table behind her hard.
Chapter 33 The Revenge of the Rich Boy in Green Tea. Chen Shiba was quick-witted and quick-handed.
When Lin Jiai's head was about to hit the ground, he suddenly grabbed her wrist, pulled her up from the ground, and held her in his arms. Her body was limp, like a frightened kitten. I stared at him blankly, almost scared out of my wits. When Lin's mother heard the noise, she ran out from the kitchen. When she saw that it was her ex-husband who was causing trouble, she immediately picked up a kitchen knife and yelled, Du Jitsai, I will kill you. When Du Jitsai saw her rushing towards him, he was so scared that he quickly ran out of the door.
Lin Xiuli, what are you crazy about? I came to borrow money from you for your sake.
100,000, I only need 100,000 to turn our family around.
You can't make this much money even if you work all your life in this bun shop.
He put the 100+ coins he had just looted into his pocket and started shouting at the door. Lin Xiuli was so angry that she cried. Du Jitsai, we are divorced. You don't have to worry about how my daughter and I are doing.
If you dare to come and harass us again, I will really fight you.
She raised the kitchen knife again. The gleaming blade frightened Du Jitsai so much that his face turned pale.
Okay, you can do it.
Lin Xiuli, just wait for me.
Don't regret it when I make a comeback.
Du Jitsai shouted a few words and ran away in a hurry. Lin Xiuli squatted on the ground, covering her red face, and burst into tears. It can be seen that she has never been so shameless before.
Now I am forced by life to become a shrew.
Lin Jiayi hurried over to support her mother, and cried while hugging her.
Chen Shiba stood aside with a frown. He didn't expect Lin Jiayi's father to be such a bastard. He took out a tissue and silently handed it to the mother and daughter. Wait until their emotions stabilize.
Lin Xiuli felt that she had brought shame to her daughter, so she lowered her head and went to the kitchen. Lin Jiayi clenched her hands and looked at Chen Shiba. Her eyes suddenly became firm. Senior, I am willing to accept your investment. She knew that this collaboration was an opportunity for her and her mother. As Du Jitsai said, running a bun shop for a lifetime would probably only allow you to make ends meet.
But with capital support, they have hope of turning things around. Very good. Chen Shiba smiled and praised. This is what a female president of the Economics and Management Department should look like. He transferred 1 million to Lin Jiayi on WeChat on the spot.
With a ding sound. When Lin Jiayi saw the red envelope for the transfer, she was immediately shocked.
6 zeros. It's really $1 million. Is it so careless?
She also planned to prepare a development plan for the chain of steamed bun shops for Chen Shiba.
Please explain in detail how the funds will be used. Who knew that Chen Shiba transferred the money to her in the blink of an eye? She asked in panic. Senior, aren't you afraid that I will run away with the money? Chen Shiba said happily, what are you afraid of? It's just 1 million. I believe you are not so short-sighted.
He didn't tell her that if the red envelope she had was at the maximum level, it would be 100 million. To be precise, it should be the red envelope on the back of the head. Facing his trusting gaze, Lin Jiayi was immediately filled with respect and vowed on the spot, Senior, don't worry.
I will work hard and will never let you down.
At this moment, she had the urge to die for her friend. The favorability is increasing rapidly, +1 +1 +1.
Who can remain unmoved by a person who invests $1 million in you after only meeting you twice? I trust you. Chen Shiba smiled faintly.
I am not interested in whether she loses money or makes money, as long as her favorability increases. He looked at the time, said goodbye to Lin Jiayi, and went back to school for class.
Tunghai University is at least a first-class university.
Although it is of no use to him now, he does not want to give up.
Besides, Gu Yufei is taking care of me. In the future, becoming a graduate student will be a piece of cake. On the way, the system will remind you. Lin Jiayi's favorability, 60 ambiguous.
Because of this trust, she was moved and her favorability towards him increased again. This stage is already on the dividing line between friends and boyfriends. If you keep working hard, you will reach the maximum level soon. Chen Shiba is very confident that he can take down this cash cow.
Marriott Hotel, General Manager's office. Wang Yaojie flipped through the report sent by his subordinates and looked at a photo carefully. This bastard, his girlfriend is pretty?
The subordinates quickly agreed. Her name is Li Mengyao, she is a famous beauty in the department of Donghai University. The young master asked me to investigate this Chen Shiba, who pursued her for 3 years, but she refused to look at him straight in the eye.
Wang Yaojie smiled coldly. Well, if he dares to cheat on me, I will cheat on him too.
Go, contact this Li Mengyao right away and tell her that I want to date her. Ask her when she is free and I will pick her up in person.
Okay, I'll do it right away. After the men left,
Wang Yaojie stood up, straightened his clothes in front of the mirror, stared at his handsome self, and raised the corners of his mouth wickedly. Mirangshu, if you don't cherish me, I don't need to be your licking dog anymore.
From today on, I will be the #1 flower boy in the capital.
In the afternoon, when the get out of class is about to end, Li Mengyao was holding a cell phone and suddenly screamed, startling the teacher and classmates on the podium. Her face turned red and she quickly waved her hand to apologize to the teacher.
After class, she couldn't hide her excitement.
She jumped up suddenly and shouted with joy, oh my god, did I win the lottery?
Your roommate Zhang Linlin asked curiously, what is going on? Is Chen Shiba coming back to be your lapdog?
Li Mengyao glanced at Chen Shiba in the back row and snorted disdainfully, he's nothing.
Linlin, do you know? Wang Yaojie, the son of Marriott Group, just added me on WeChat and said he wanted to date me. What?
Zhang Lin's eyes widened in surprise, her face full of disbelief.
The son of Marriott Group? Mengyao, are you sure you're not a liar? It's true.
Li Mengyao said affirmatively. He just said that he would drive over to pick me up in person, so he should have arrived by now, right?
She looked out the window anxiously. Sure enough, some classmates started shouting outside. Oh my god, whose son is this? Lamborghini Neo, this is a sports car worth more than 3 million.
When did our school produce such a tall, rich, and handsome guy? When the girls in the classroom heard the noise, they also ran out excitedly. Li Mengyao looked at the young man standing next to the sports car, slapped her face, and screamed in shock, oh my god, could he be Prince Wang?
Mengyao, could he be coming to see you?
Zhang Lin's eyes turned red with jealousy.
Just go out and take a look and you'll find out. Li Mengyao ran out in a hurry.
Wang Yaojie was seen leaning against the car, wearing a well-tailored suit and sunglasses. She posed like a car model, enjoying the admiring gazes of a group of poor students.
Ah. It's really annoying. Wherever I go, people will stare at me. When can I live a normal life? He sighed and soon saw Li Mengyao.
She was wearing a halter dress with floral patterns, and had a sweet, pure, and lovely look, not much different from Merong Shui. Li Mengyao was also staring at him, her eyes full of infatuation.
He walked forward and asked excitedly, You are Mr. Wang? Are you classmate Li Mengyao? Wang Yaojie extended his hand like a gentleman. Yes, I am Li Mengyao.
Li Mengyao quickly stretched out her little hand and held his. Wang Yaojie opened the scissor door and greeted with a smile, Princess, please get in the car.
Our date begins now.
Li Mengyao felt dizzy and felt like a pie had hit her on the head.
She couldn't recover for a long time.
Okay. She tried her best to calm herself down and didn't want to appear too excited and make Wang Yaojie look down on her. When getting on the car, her eyes happened to sweep over Chen Shiba, who came out with his roommate.
Licking dog.
Good luck to you, and my, Li Mengyao's, good luck is also coming. Li Mengyao snorted coldly, and when Chen Shiba came closer, she deliberately took Wang Yaojie's arm. Chen Shiba's eyes soon met hers and Wang Yaojie's.
Chen Shiba. The woman you adore is mine now.
Wang Yaojie raised the corner of his mouth with a provocative smile on his face, and deliberately put his arm around Li Mengyao's waist. Li Mengyao had the same idea as him and cooperated by snuggling tightly in his arms. In front of Chen Shiba, both of them acted very sweetly.
Chen 18.
I sent you hundreds of messages, but you ignored me.
I will let you know now.
If you ignore me today, I will make you out of my league tomorrow.
In the envious eyes of everyone.
Li Mengyao stroked her long hair, then stepped out with a very proud look on her face and got into the sports car. Chen Shiba, I'm sorry, I have to go on a date with the woman you love most. Wang Yaojie also laughed triumphantly, looking at Chen Shiba, his heart full of satisfaction after revenge.
Chen Shiba was completely confused. Favorite woman? Li Mengyao? When did she, a dirty girl who could sleep with anyone, become so sweet? Chapter 34, Flying to the Branch or a Chicken. In front of Chen Shiba, Wang Yaojie performed a handsome drift and turned the front of the car around Chen Shiba.
The harsh friction sound caused white smoke to come out of the tires. Li Mengyao hugged Wang Yaojie's arm and screamed in fear, You were so bad, but I like you so much. Wang Yaojie said proudly in his heart, Chen Shiba must be so jealous that his heart is bleeding, right? He can easily conquer this woman who has been pursued by a dog for so long with just a few tricks. He deliberately opened the convertible and prepared to take Li Mengyao away in front of Chen Shiba. At this time, Gao Tingting came over. I found Chen Shiba in the crowd, hugged his arm, and asked curiously, Brother Shiba, who is this? Why did you drive a sports car to school?
Who knows, maybe he's crazy.
Chen Shiba put his arm around her waist and left in front of Wang Yaojie. Gao Tingting's hair fluttered in the evening breeze. The white t-shirt and yoga pants she had just worn after class set off her curvy figure, making her look youthful and dynamic.
WTF. Wang Yaojie's face turned green on the spot.
Compared with Gao Tingting and Chen Shiba's arms, Li Mengyao was inferior in both appearance and temperament.
What's going on? Doesn't the intelligence say that this lickspittless girlfriend is Li Mengyao? How come another beautiful woman appears? He looked at Li Mengyao in the passenger seat in surprise and asked anxiously, Are you Chen Shiba's girlfriend?
Li Mengyao frowned, thinking that men all like pure women, and she must not destroy her image as a pure girl in Wang Yaojie's mind. She shook her head quickly.
No, how could I possibly like him?
He had stopped pursuing me a long time ago. Now he was licking Gaotingting, the girl in his arms.
What? Wang Yaojie was furious. Damn it. After all this time, it turns out that people don't care about Li Mengyao at all now? He also said that he would use Li Mengyao to stimulate Chen Shiba. This is a pure joke. Li Mengyao looked at his uncertain expression and said delicately, Mr. Wang, I am a self-respecting girl. I have never held hands with boys before. Don't worry, I am definitely cleaner than Gaotingting. It's getting late, shall we start the date quickly? What the hell? Wang Yaojie opened the car door unhappily and motioned for her to get out. He came here to piss off Chen Shiba, not to pick up girls. He had seen many people like Li Mengyao before, so he was not surprised at all. Mr. Wang, what's wrong with you?
Li Mengyao was completely confused and had no idea what was going on. Wang Yaojie cursed, just get off the car when I tell you to.
Why are you wasting your time talking?
He took the initiative to unbuckle Li Mengyao's seatbelt and pushed her out of the car with a look of disgust. Li Mengyao was almost crying standing outside.
This pie that fell from the sky is over before I even take a bite?
Wang Yaojie closed the car door, stepped on the accelerator with a sullen face, and drove away. Li Mengyao covered her mouth and nose due to the exhaust fumes, and cursed loudly behind him in anger. Wang Yaojie, you bastard, are you crazy?
She really couldn't understand what Wang Yaojie was doing. You came to school and did all this just to humiliate her in public? She even suspected that Wang Yaojie was brought here by Chen Shiba?
All the students present were amused by her.
Everyone was gossiping and talking about it, wondering why the rich second generation didn't want her anymore? Who knows? Maybe he thinks she's dirty.
Of course it is. She has slept with so many men.
How could the rich second generation not despise her? I thought she was going to become a phoenix.
Li Mengyao listened to their discussion, her face turned red to her neck, and she lowered her head and quickly fled the scene.
My roommate Zhang Linlin laughed at me.
Seeing how arrogant she was just now, I thought she really hooked up with a rich second generation guy.
Who knew that he would just abandon her in the blink of an eye? Chen Shiba and Gaotingting were walking on the road. The system beeped.
After a while, it will prompt that Li Mengyao's favorability towards him has dropped to 0. After a while, it will prompt that the favorability is growing rapidly, continuously +5. Chen Shiba felt that Li Mengyao was crazy and her emotions were too unstable. Gaotingting said she wanted to give him a gift and took him to Lijiang Garden apartment next to the school.
Chen Shiba's heart suddenly tightened. Teacher Gu Yufei's home is here. He thought to himself, was his relationship with Gu Yufei exposed so quickly?
Gaotingting took him upstairs and saw that he was sweating all over.
She asked with concern, Brother 18, why are you sweating? No, it's okay, it's hot. Chen Shiba wiped his head and watched her actually press the button for the 11th floor. WTF.
He stared at Gaotingting's favorability and thought to himself that this cash cow could no longer be saved. When the elevator arrived, 2 people walked out.
Ting, actually I. Chen Shiba was trying to find an excuse to explain. As a result, Gaotingting opened the door of the opposite room and greeted happily, Didi, a surprise is coming.
Chen Shiba widened his eyes and followed her into the house. Gaotingting took the key and waved it in front of him. She introduced with a sweet smile, this will be our little home from now on.
Do you like it? Chen Shiba breathed a sigh of relief. After all this time, Gaotingting brought him here to see the house?
He thought that she had discovered what was going on between him and Gu Yufei. The layout of the house is the same as Gu Yufei's house.
One is on the east side and the other is on the west side. Brand new renovation, the previous owner had never lived there. Gaotingting happily introduced, this house is what I just rented.
It's only 2 steps away from our school.
We don't need to rent a room anymore. We can just live here.
Chen Shiba sat down on the sofa without saying a word.
Gaotingting asked curiously, Brother 18, don't you like it here? Of course Chen Shiba didn't like it. If I live here and meet Gu Yufei across the street every day, how can I maintain the favor of these cash cows? He made an excuse and said, there are too many people here. It must be noisy if you live here. And it's not safe for a girl like you. If you must live outside, then change to a villa.
The community is quiet, safe, and has a garden.
It's good to live there for a while. Brother 18 is indeed a rich second generation? The first move is a villa? Living here really lowers his status, doesn't it?
She felt ashamed and quickly apologized with a red face.
It was my fault for not considering it so much. I just paid a deposit and will ask the agent to refund it later.
Good. Shiba breathed a sigh of relief and said, "It's better to buy than to rent."
Don't be afraid to spend money. I'm also planning to invest in some fixed assets.
You can go around those high-end communities these days.
Let's just buy a few villas as long-term investments. Oh my god. Isn't his spending too generous? Is this the mentality of a rich young man?
Gautingting had stars in her eyes and she admired everything about Shiba. Shiba was about to leave, but Gautingting held him back. The slender arms wrapped around his neck. With seductive eyes and a playful smile, she said, "I promised you yesterday that I would dance for you.
Now that you are here, why don't you stay here tonight?"
Shiba choked twice, and always felt that Gu Yufei was staring at him from the opposite side. He was going to refuse.
But Gautingting's dance was so professional that he couldn't help but admire it.
So I agreed to her request and stayed in the house for one night. The next day, Gautingting danced all night and slept until the sun was shining on her but without waking up.
Shiba ordered takeout for her, washed up and prepared to go to school.
At this moment, there was a sudden knock on the door. Shiba thought it was a takeaway, so he opened the door, but unexpectedly it was Morong Shui standing outside. She was also startled.
"You? Why are you here?" Chapter 35, Which company has the best PUA technology?
After hearing Morong Shui's next words, Shiba understood that she must have found the wrong door.
"Isn't this Sister Gu's home?"
She looked at Shiba, who was wearing a vest and shorts in his home pajamas, and her face immediately turned green. She looked just like a husband who had been caught cheating on her. Shiba looked at her drastically fluctuating favorability and quickly reminded her that Teacher Gu lived across the street and she had come to the wrong place.
Ah.
Morong Shui looked at the door number and her face immediately turned red. He turned around awkwardly and prepared to knock on the door.
Shiba reminded, "Didn't Teacher Gu tell you? She is not at home. She has gone back to the capital."
"What?" Morong Shui turned her head again, her face full of surprise.
"She went home? Why? Did the Gu family send someone to kidnap her?" "No." Shiba quickly told the story of Chen Renxin. He just said that he was giving Gu Yufei a massage and happened to see Chen Renxin doing something bad. So he helped Gu Yufei, taught Chen Renxin a lesson, and asked them to divorce. Of course, he didn't mention what happened that night. Teacher Gu and Chen Renxin have made peace, and now they have probably let it go completely. He comforted her, so you don't have to worry about her. Morong Shui breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that the Gu family had sent someone to clean up the mess. She calmed down, looked at Shiba suspiciously, and suddenly asked, "Why do you live across from Sister Gu? You don't have any intentions towards her, do you?"
Shiba coughed twice, knowing that he couldn't give in at this time.
"Otherwise, wouldn't she be in my control?" He said in a tough tone, "Miss Morong, where I live is none of your business, right?"
Morong Shui pursed her lips, knowing that she had said something wrong, and her speech became stuttering.
"It has nothing to do with me. I am just worried about Sister Gu's safety. Miss Morong, I don't think I've done anything to let you down. Although I don't expect you to treat me as a benefactor, you can't treat me as a gangster, right?" Shiba pretended to be angry and slammed the door shut. He leaned against the door and took a long breath. Good luck. Fortunately, he reacted quickly. Otherwise, if Morong Shui gained the upper hand, she would definitely ask to go inside to take a look. Then I met Gao Tingting. The two women reconcile their accounts.
The gentlemanly character that he had worked so hard to establish would collapse in an instant.
He looked at the system panel. Although Morong Shui's favorability fluctuated, it did not decrease. The PUA just now successfully made Morong Shui feel guilty. She began to reflect on herself. That's right, why should I care about other people's private affairs? He is not my boyfriend. Morong Shui, you are nosy. Maybe he just happened to be Gu Yufei's neighbor.
She blushed and left with guilt. After thinking for a while, he took out his phone and sent a message to Shiba, "Dr. Chen, you are right. I was wrong just now. I apologize to you." Shiba curled the corners of his mouth, retreated to advance, and continued PUA.
It doesn't matter. I'm used to your domineering attitude. You are the eldest daughter of the Morong family.
I'm sorry, I know my temper has caused you a lot of grievances, I will pay attention to it in the future. She felt more and more guilty, thinking that she had indeed never respected others in the past. The man cured her grandfather's illness and has not asked for any compensation so far. But she always looks down on others. This young lady really needs to change her temper.
Ms. Moron, there are not many people in this world who can live as they please. Sometimes I really envy you. I am already very happy that you can apologize to me. You don't have to change anything for me. If I have to choose, I would rather tolerate all your little willfulness. Suppression, denial, understanding, and empathy.
Chen Shiba has been a bootlicker for all these years, and although he hasn't learned anything else, he is very familiar with the methods of PUA.
He actually thought so? He is really warm.
Morong Shue's heart, which had been frozen for a long time towards the man, suddenly beat wildly.
Bite. Chen Shiba also received a system reminder, Morong Shue's favorability, +5/+5. 50 heartbeat. Is this straightened?
Chen Shiba raised the corner of his mouth with satisfaction.
After Gao Tingting woke up.
This greedy guy pestered Chen Shiba to have breakfast with him.
Who can resist a pair of white legs? Chen Shiba took today's red envelope and forced her back to school for class. Although I have practiced the yin-yang harmony technique, this technique also requires a balance. Gao Tingting is obviously trying to break the balance now.
He only had classes in the afternoon today, so instead of going back to the dormitory to group up with his roommates, he stayed alone in the library to quiet down.
He took inventory of his resources. Gao Tingting now generates a red envelope of 100 million for him every day. 300 million were earned in 3 days. Plus Gu Yufei s 80 million. There are nearly 500 million assets in the bank card now. In this world, is there any business that can guarantee profit without loss? Earning 100 million in profit every day? Unfortunately, only Gao Tingting has reached the maximum level now. If there are 100 full level ones, wouldn't he earn 10 billion every day?
But, think about it, it's impossible.
Favorability will fluctuate.
If Gao Tingting found out that he was fooling around outside, her favorability towards him would definitely decrease.
By then, there will be no profit. He wrote in his notes, on how to make a girl always have a 100% favorable impression of you.
Condition: doing bad things will not be discovered and will not affect the image of you in her heart. Conclusion: become a master of time management.
So the new question is, how to become a time management master? Have a powerful clone function? He suddenly remembered that the system seemed to have given him a set of Chimen Dunjia skills. The technique is opened. Fusion loading.
Chen Shiba's head started to hurt, and a bunch of strange postures came into his mind.
Chimen is time. Duanjia is space. If you fully comprehend Chimen, you can manipulate time at will.
If you completely master the art of escape, you can travel through space.
WTF.
Chen Shiba exclaimed, no wonder the system gave him such a skill but did not give him the strengthening liquid.
After all this time, you had already anticipated his predicament? Unfortunately, the skills cannot be comprehended automatically.
Although it is loaded into the brain, it still needs your own eyes. So he started writing and drawing on paper.
There are 3 wonders, Yi, Bing, and Ding. There are 8 gates, Kaimen, Xiumen, Shangmen, Shangmen, Dumen, Jingmen, Simon, and Jingmen. Dun means hiding.
There are 6 jias, Jiazi, Jian, Jichen, Jiawu, Jiashan, and Jiashu.
3 wonders, 8 gates, 6 jias, and 6 Is hidden under the 6 jias. These elements work in conjunction with each other. The changes in time and space can be deduced.
He had already drawn a compass with 9 squares and 8 trigrams on the paper, which was an all-encompassing compass.
Open the Chimen.
Chen Shiba clasped his hands together, combined with the Bagua footwork, and stomped the ground hard. A bright light suddenly flashed under his feet, and a golden compass seal appeared around him. This array seal, driven by his spirit, consumes a lot of his energy.
It was as if he was instantly isolated from the world.
There was total darkness and silence all around him, and he couldn't even feel the passage of time. After just a moment, Chen Shiba felt weak in his body.
He quickly stopped the formation and retreated from it.
When he came to his senses, he found a young girl staring at him with big eyes.
Chen Shiba was stunned. Lu Ruyan? Mr. Chen?
Lu Ruyan was also stunned when she looked at him. It seemed that she had obviously seen the formation seal he had just activated.
Chen Shiba was suspicious and thought to himself, could it be that this schoolgirl is a sorcerer? You know, ordinary people can't sense the formation seal. Chapter 36, Fucked with My Brother-in-Law. Chen Shiba called Lu Ruyan out of the library and found a place to sit down by the small lake outside. Lu Ruyan seemed very happy to see Chen Shiba again. She took the initiative to say, I went to your department to look for you yesterday, but your roommate said you were not in the dormitory. Chen Shiba coughed twice. These past 2 days I've been hanging out with either Gu Yufei or Gao Tingting outside, and have absolutely no time to go back to the dormitory. He didn't beat around the bush and went straight to the point. Did you see me casting the spell just now? Lu Ruyan's expression obviously tensed, but she did not deny it. Yes, it was your formation seal that attracted me here. Chen Shiba asked in surprise, do you understand the formation seal? Lu Ruyan clenched her little hands and introduced, our Lu family's ancestor was a feng shui master, so I learned some feng shui skills from my grandfather since I was a child. Chen Shiba looked at her in surprise. He didn't expect that she had such a background? He questioned, then why didn't you fight back when you met a gangster the day before yesterday? According to his knowledge, a warlock should be more than capable of dealing with ordinary people. Lu Ruyan bit her lip in shame. This is because she has not learned the spell well. She can only watch but not cast the spell. Is that so? Chen Shiba asked why she looked like a lady from ancient times. It turned out she had a heritage. He took out his cell phone and said, how about this, I'll add you, and I'll teach you some skills so you can protect yourself. Okay. Lu Ruyan was about to add him that day, but he left in a hurry. Chen Shiba glanced at her profile picture. She was wearing a green cheongsam with ink painting on it, holding a guqin, and sitting in the pavilion. Online name, Yaoqin. As classic as her appearance. She was wearing a neo-Chinese style dress today, a white silk long dress with landscape paintings printed on it. The bare shoulders and fitted waist design make her tall figure look soft and slender, with curves and curves, as if she came out of an ancient painting. The system gave her the same score as Morong Shui. One of them is classically elegant and the other is as quiet as a virgin. One is impetuous and agile, with completely opposite temperaments. Sitting with her, one feels much calmer. She stroked her hair and suddenly asked, by the way, do you have time tomorrow? Yes, is there anything you can do? Brother Sun once said that time is like a cow's milk, you can always get some if you squeeze it. Chen Shiba is now a senior and will start his internship in a few months. There are very few classes each day. Lu Ruyan said happily, my grandfather is having his birthday tomorrow, and I want to invite you to go with him. You understand feng shui, and you will definitely get along well with my grandfather. Celebrating birthday? Chen Shiba thought about it and said hesitantly, it would be bad for me, an outsider, to go there, right? Lu Ruyan explained anxiously, don't worry, it's not a family dinner, many people will go there. When the time comes, I will take you on a tour, and we will eat and drink and that's it. Is that so? Chen Shiba did not refuse again and agreed to her request. He thought it was a family dinner. He had no name or status, and his past was embarrassing. After the two of them had discussed it, Lu Ruyan happened to receive a call from her family and stood up to say goodbye to Chen Shiba. Chen Shiba saw her off and thought that he had to bring some gifts to attend the birthday party. He searched the Lu family online to see what good gifts to give. The results gave him a shock. The Lu family is actually one of the 8 wealthy families in Long Country. The Lu group includes industries such as jewelry, jade, antiques, and ocean trade. The family assets are over 100 billion. The century-old seafood restaurant that Chen Shiba went to was owned by the Lu family. No wonder Lu Ruyan said that a birthday party is not a family party. For a wealthy family of this size, every birthday banquet is like a wealthy family gathering, attracting all kinds of dignitaries to attend. For such wealthy families, they are not interested in receiving gifts of gold or anything like that. The old man is old, and what he cares about most is definitely his health. Thinking of this, he already had an idea in his mind. After leaving school, I took a taxi to the Baikatang headquarters. This shop is owned by Sun Shouyuan, president of the Chinese Medicine Association. Chen Shiba and Sun Shouyuan had met once before when he was treating General Morong, and he had a good impression of the old man. He planned to buy some medicinal herbs and refine some pills that could nourish qi and promote blood circulation. There is more to Guimen medical skills than just the Guimen needle. This is just a surgical procedure. Internal medicine is the art of alchemy. But this thing requires the ignition of Dan fire, which consumes a lot of mental energy.
Chen Shiba has a strengthening potion given by the system, but he is usually too lazy to use this skill. This time, when attending the birthday party, he planned to refine a pill to give to Lu Ruyan's grandfather. This is a rare thing, the old man will definitely like it when he sees it. In his understanding, elixirs are the genetic potions that are currently being developed by Western medical science. It has a targeted effect. The medicinal properties can directly reach human genes and transform the human body. Pills are made by extracting useful active substances from various herbs, which are then refined and compressed through high temperature. The higher the level of cultivation, the more precise the control of the elixir fire, the more medicinal properties can be extracted, and the higher the quality of the elixir. The pills that Chen Shiba can refine now are only slightly stronger than ordinary pills. His mental strength is not enough to support high-level Dan fire. After arriving at the place, Chen Shiba entered the pharmacy. This is a 3-story, antique attic with a history of hundreds of years. There is an introduction to the Sun family at the door. Chen Shiba took a look and said that the ancestors of the Sun family had been imperial doctors in the palace for generations. Later, the emperor died. The Sun family returned to their hometown in Donghai to practice medicine. It now owns pharmaceutical factories, drugstores, and Chinese herbal medicine bases, with a market value of tens of billions. In front of the counter, a well-dressed young man was selecting medicinal herbs. He was surrounded by 4 bodyguards, who set up a cordon in a domineering manner, keeping out anyone who came to buy medicine. The crowd was dissatisfied and asked, "Who is this guy? We all come here to see a doctor and buy medicine, why should he be given priority? You don't even know him? He is the eldest son of the Donghai Lu Group, Lu Jiannan. Donghai City entertainment headlines often see him." It turned out to be him, the leader of the 4 great princes of the East China Sea? This is really something we can't afford to offend. Hearing his name, the complaining crowd immediately quieted down. Lu Jiannan's reputation for tyranny is well known in Donghai City. As the only heir to a $100 billion enterprise, he also has the capital. Chen Shiba glanced at Lu Jiannan and thought to himself, could he be Lu Ruyan's brother? The things he chose included ginseng, deer antler, Ganoderma lucidum, and cordyceps, all of which are precious Chinese medicines. The medicinal properties are good, and it looks like it has the essence of 100 years, and it is wild. The teller introduced the price, which shocked everyone in the room. The price of 1 ginseng is as high as 3 million. This price is enough for an ordinary person to buy a house. At this time, someone shouted anxiously from behind, "Doctor, my son is having an epileptic seizure. Please save him. He is dying." A woman holding a little boy of 7 or 8 years old rushed in anxiously from outside the door. The child was convulsing all over, foaming at the mouth, and even breathing became a little difficult. The bodyguard stretched out his hand to stop her and scolded with a cold face, "Our master is choosing things, please wait a moment." The woman cried loudly and said she couldn't wait any longer because he was dying. Lu Jiannan didn't care at all. She turned around and signaled to the bodyguard with disgust, saying that the pharmacy was a place to see a doctor and buy medicine, not a place to throw a tantrum, so let her go outside and cry. "Did you hear me? The pharmacy is busy right now, so you should wait outside with your child." The bodyguard pointed at the woman and yelled, then immediately went over to push her out. Chen Shiba blocked them with his hands, and said with a dark face, "Stop it, I want to see who dares to touch her. Are you still human? Can't you see that her son needs emergency treatment? Hi." The bodyguard twisted his neck, pointed at Chen Shiba and cursed, "What the hell do you do? How dare you boss me around?" As soon as he raised his hand, Chen Shiba grabbed it and threw it to the side. With a bang, it hit the medicine cabinet next to it heavily. His head hit it and he passed out on the spot. WTF. Dare to hit my brother. Kill him. Seeing this, the other 3 bodyguards rushed towards Chen Shiba like a fly. Chen Shiba performed the Bagua Yulong step and slapped them one by one, knocking them all to the ground in just a few moves. Ouch. The 3 bodyguards rolled on the ground, covering their faces and screaming. His teeth were knocked out and blood spurted out. What's going on? What happened? Shit, he even dares to hit young Master Lu's men? The security guards and waiters at the pharmacy heard the noise and gathered around. They were all so frightened at the situation that they stood there in a daze. Lu Jiannan's eyebrows were also tensed, and he threatened angrily, "Asshole, you dare to hit me? Do you know who I am?" Chen Shiba ignored him. He took the child from the woman's arms and laid him flat on the ground.
He shouted at the doctor in the pharmacy, "Why are you still standing there? Give me the silver needle." Chapter 37, Sweet Girl. Silver needle? What does he want the silver needle for? Who is he? What right does he have to boss people around here? The guys in the pharmacy were stunned for a moment, and then they all became angry, feeling that Chen Shiba was trying to make trouble in their store. Are you all deaf? Didn't you hear what he wanted? Hurry up and get the silver needle for him. A shout came from the stairs. I saw a sweet girl wearing a pink princess dress and twin ponytails walking towards me. When the shop assistants saw her, they immediately became respectful. Not daring to delay any longer, he took out the silver needle from under the counter and quickly handed it to Chen Shiba. Chen Shiba took the silver needle and immediately gave it to the boy lying on the ground. Someone whispered in the young girl's ear, "Miss, this person's origins are unknown. If he needs an acupuncture treatment, he has to go outside. Why is he treating people in our store?" The young girl scolded, "Shut up, what did my grandfather teach you? How can you sacrifice public interests for personal gain when treating patients? If you don't save them, why don't you let others do it?" The shop assistants were so scolded that they didn't dare to talk back. Although this girl is dressed sweetly, she has a very aggressive personality. She is Mr. Sun's favorite granddaughter and one of the heirs to the Sun Group. Who dares to mess with these apprentices? Under the various gazes of the crowd, Chen Shiba only gave the boy a needle on the top of his head. The boy stopped twitching and his eyes regained their luster. "Mother!" he cried out. "Well, Mom is here. Mom is here." The woman cried and let out a long sigh of relief, then reached out and hugged her son tightly. "No, he really can do it?" The doctors and pharmacy staff present, as well as the patients who came to see the doctor, were all extremely surprised. I didn't expect that Chen Shiba only gave the little boy a simple injection and he recovered? Epilepsy is a disease that can be divided into congenital and acquired. It is a brain disease. It is serious if you say it is serious, but it is not serious either if you say it is not serious. After an attack, patients usually recover within 5 to 10 minutes. The little boy's condition was more serious. He had been convulsing for 20 minutes before he was brought here. That's why the woman was frightened. After Chen Shiba pulled out the silver needle, the woman pulled the boy and immediately knelt on the ground in front of him. "Come on, kowtow to your benefactor." She wiped away her tears and greeted her son repeatedly. Although the boy didn't understand the situation, he still followed her and kowtowed to Chen Shiba. Chen Shiba put away the silver needle and hurriedly supported them. "Sister, don't be like this, get up quickly." The woman stood up with lingering fear. She knew that if Chen Shiba hadn't helped her this time, her son would have been finished. She took out her cell phone and wiped her tears with gratitude. "How much do you charge, doctor?" "I'll pay you." "No, I'm just here to buy medicine, not some miracle doctor." Chen Shiba politely refused, causing the patients present to applaud and cheer. The doctors and waiters at Baikatang all looked distraught, thinking that Chen Shiba was clearly slapping them in the face. Chen Shiba taught the woman some emergency measures and prescribed her a prescription. Let her give it to the boy regularly to reduce the number of epileptic seizures. The woman took the prescription, thanked him profusely, and went to get the medicine. But no one in the pharmacy paid any attention to her. Chen Shiba looked at the sweet girl. The sweet girl understood what he meant and yelled at the guys, "Why are you still standing there? Hurry up and get the medicine." The waiter said in embarrassment, "Miss, you cannot dispense medicine unless it is a prescription from our pharmacy, is that the rule?" What a bunch of crap rules. As long as it can cure the disease, that's enough. Why do so many rules come from? She scolded him and insisted on giving the woman medicine. After apologizing to her embarrassedly, I sent her away personally. Good boy, you can make a name for yourself by stepping on others. Lu Jiannan tried to sow discord, and when he saw his bodyguard getting up from the ground, he cursed him as a waste, took the packaged ginseng, glanced at Chen Shiba and left. When the guy in the pharmacy saw Chen Shiba, he felt even more uncomfortable. The sweet girl was very happy and came back to ask the waiter to greet other patients. She personally greeted Chen Shiba and went to the clinic nearby, asking Chen Shiba to sit down on the sofa. The clinic is very large, with walls full of bookshelves. There are all medical books on it. The system dinged, Money Tree is officially bound. Sun Shiwei, 19 years old. Height, 168. Weight, 45 kilograms. Appearance, 9 points. Favorability, 50. Chen Shiba raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect that this sweet girl, whom he had never met before, had such a high liking for him. This is the first cash cow whose favorability reaches 50 at the beginning. He also had a good impression of this sweet girl. As the eldest daughter of the Sun family, she still has a bit of empathy and sense of justice for the lower class people. This quality is very good. She poured a cup of tea for Chen Shiba and apologized embarrassedly. Big brother, it's all because of our poor management of the pharmacy that we made a fool of ourselves. Nothing.
Chen Shiba shook his head generously and said, it was my fault that I broke the rules, so it's not their fault. He understands the rules of the pharmacy.
Treating someone on someone else's territory is like challenging someone at their home.
It's just that the situation was critical just now, and he couldn't help.
Big brother, you are such a good person.
Sun Shiwei looked at him with her big eyes growing fonder. She stretched out her hand and introduced herself. My name is Sun Shiwei, and I'm a freshman in the Department of Media at Tunhai University.
What a coincidence.
My name is Chen Shiba, and I am a senior student in the Department of Literature at Tunhai University.
Chen Shiba smiled and shook hands with her. Sun Shiwei asked in surprise, so you are the senior?
Chen Shiba was also full of surprise and asked, you are from a medical family, why did you study media?
Sun Shiwei touched her head and said embarrassedly, isn't this just to change the way I live?
Clear. Chen Shiba understood the psychology of these children from aristocratic families. Although he is enjoying everything under the protection of his ancestors, he rebels at every turn, saying that he wants to be independent and does not want to rely on his family. When they grow up and suffer the beatings of society, they will return to their families one by one.
Children from wealthy families have the capital to rebel.
If children from poor families follow suit, they will insist on pursuing personal freedom. In the end, it will all be in vain. Sun Shiwei added tea to Chen Shiba's cup and asked curiously, by the way, senior, are you here to buy medicine? Chen Shiba took out a prescription and handed it to Sun Shiwei.
The main medicines include ginseng, astragalus, atractylodes, eukamia, and angelica, which are used to replenish qi and strengthen yang.
The assistant medicines include Xuanxiong, Curcuma aromatica, Dalbergia odorifera, safflower, Militia reticulata, and other blood-activating herbs. There are also some qi-regulating drugs such as tangerine peel and green peel as adjuvant drugs.
There are actually 36 flavors in total? Although Sun Shiwei doesn't like traditional Chinese medicine, she grew up surrounded by medicine. The medical skills were inherited. She really didn't understand this prescription. If people eat this, won't their yang fire be too strong and they will suffer from excessive nourishment? What's wrong? Don't you have these medicines?
Chen Shiba saw her surprised expression and asked curiously. Sun Shiwei quickly shook her head.
No problem. I just think, aren't these tonics too much?
Okay. Chen Shiba praised unexpectedly, saying that she was old Sun's granddaughter after all, she was quite capable.
A little bit.
Sun Shiwei touched her head and gave an embarrassed laugh.
Chen Shiba did not hide anything and taught patiently like a teacher.
This kind of medicine would naturally be harmful if taken through the traditional method of boiling the medicine soup.
No matter which type of Chinese medicine you take, it all has side effects. Therefore, we need to exercise together.
Use other auxiliary medicines to neutralize the side effects of the main medicine.
But
he changed the subject and said, I am preparing to refine them into pills for consumption, so the toxins in these herbs will be eliminated, leaving only substances that are beneficial to the human body.
Pill?
Sun Shiwei was frightened by him.
You can actually make pills?
Chen Shiba smiled faintly and answered her with her own words, little by little.
Oh my god.
Sun Shiwei was extremely shocked. She knows better than anyone how important alchemists are in the field of traditional Chinese medicine.
This is a tradition that is almost extinct. Now only those practitioners in the sect understand it. There were stars in her eyes and she admired Chen Shiba even more. She stood up and was about to go out to get medicine for Chen Shiba. Suddenly there was a loud roar from outside. Where is that bastard who kicked the door? Is he looking for death? How dare he come to our Baikayatang to make trouble? He really doesn't take our Sun family seriously. Oh no, my brother is here.
Sun Shiwei shivered nervously. Just now, the lobby waiter saw that Sun Shiwei was obviously biased towards Chen Shiba, so he called the young master of the Sun family and asked him to come over and deal with the matter. He happened to be dating a girl nearby, and when he heard what was happening, he immediately rushed over in his sports car. As soon as they entered the door, they started making a loud noise before they even saw anyone.
Chapter 38 Giving Money and Granddaughter. Sun Shiwei asked Chen Shiba to hide in the clinic. She went out and quickly greeted her brother. "Brother, why are you here? No one is here to challenge us, please keep your voice down and don't scare the guests." She grabbed her brother's arm, not wanting him to dwell on the matter any further. "You stinky girl, are you really protecting him? If I, Sun Mingyu, don't destroy this bastard today, I will be his grandson." Her brother Sun Mingyu shook off her arm and continued to yell, asking the shop assistants to clear all the customers out and close the door of the pharmacy. He used too much force and pushed Sun Shiwei to the ground. Seeing this, Chen Shiba immediately went out and helped Sun Shiwei up. Sun Mingyu stared at Chen Shiba, his eyes suddenly blazed with anger, and he asked coldly, "Are you the one who challenged us in Baikatang? If you want to challenge the club, then let's do it." Chen Shiba did not deny it.
Since this young man wants to start a war, he will follow suit.
"You bastard, you were so brave, how dare you step on our Sun family?"
Sun Mingyu pointed at his sister Sun Shiwei and cursed, "Get out of here. I'm going to beat him to death." Sun Shiwei stood in front of Chen Shiba and anxiously persuaded him, "Go away quickly. My brother has been practicing internal martial arts since he was a child.
You can't beat him. Don't worry, it's okay." Chen Shiba smiled faintly and comforted Sun Shiwei.
He also noticed that there was internal energy flowing through Sun Mingyu's body. As the Sun family has a tradition of imperial physicians in the palace, they naturally have their own heritage. It is normal to know some inner cultivation methods. Then you better be careful. Seeing her brother's violent look, Sun Shiwei knew that she couldn't stop him today. She stepped aside and stood aside with the other shop assistants. "I wasn't worried about my brother, but I was nervous about Chen Shiba." The guys looked at Chen Shiba and mocked him, saying that this kid really didn't know his own limits. "Our young master was the Tai Chi champion for 3 consecutive years, and he actually dared to compete with our young master? The young master probably knocked him down with just one slap. That's right, let's see if he dares to be arrogant and come to my Sun family pharmacy to show off. Come on, beat him to death. Grandson, today I will broaden your horizons." Sun Mingyu's eyes were as sharp as knives. He took a step forward and slapped Chen Shiba fiercely. Tai Chi's twisting power? Chen Shibaxio's ancient martial arts boxing also includes discussions on the Chansi Jin. Relax your shoulders and drop your elbows, rotate your ankles and legs. The waist is like a piece of silk, and the strength comes from the palm. The way this move exerts force is similar to the swinging punch in boxing and the swinging arm in Tong Biquan. It focuses on using the strength of the waist to produce a whip-like effect. If you combine it with internal strength, you can infuse the internal strength into your palms while shaking your palms. That will make a whip sound. Snap. Tai Chi single whip. The palm strike was as loud as a whip and went straight to Chen Shiba's chest. If an ordinary person dares to take it head-on, his bones will be broken by this internal force. But Chen Shiba did not dodge, but chose to take it head-on and slapped him with his palm.
"Grandson, lie down."
Sun Mingyu raised the corner of his mouth, thinking that he could easily knock Chen Shiba out. The arrogance in his heart had not yet subsided when he heard a loud bang and his two palms collided like two pieces of iron and stone hitting each other. Sun Mingyu felt a sudden pain in the palm of his hand, and a powerful internal force instantly penetrated his entire body from his palm. His internal energy was like a creek encountering a flood, all of it being suppressed and flowing back. In just a moment, Sun Mingyu flew backwards and fell heavily in the lobby 3 meters away.
"What?" The guys present, including Sun Shiwei, were all stunned and stood there.
Sun Mingyu spurted out blood from his mouth with a pu sound. Sun Shiwei was so scared that she quickly went over to support him and looked at Chen Shiba worriedly.
"Don't worry, it's just some internal injuries. It will be fine in 2 days." Chen Shiba obviously restrained his internal energy. If he used all his strength, Sun Mingyu's internal organs would be shattered. His face flushed, and he obviously refused to accept this result. He angrily pushed Sun Shiwei away, staggered to his feet and yelled, "What are you so proud of? If you do that again." This was the first time in Sun Mingyu's life that he lost so badly. "Grass, let's go together." The young men gathered around and wanted to teach Chen Shiba a lesson on behalf of the young master. Chen Shiba didn't say anything, and someone behind him shouted sternly, "Stop."
When the pharmacy employee heard the voice, he was frightened and immediately stood up respectfully. An old man with white hair and beard, wearing a tang suit, walked in, glanced at everyone, and finally looked at Chen Shiba.
Is it him? The old man's brows tightened, obviously a little surprised and unexpected. Grandpa, why are you here?
When Sun Mingyu saw the old man, his face became even redder. Sun Shouyuan frowned and scolded, if I hadn't come, you would have brought shame to the Sun family. Sun Mingyu said unconvincedly, Grandpa, he was the first one to come to our pharmacy to challenge us.
He pointed at Chen Shiba.
Sun Shiwei was about to speak to Chen Shiba, but Sun Shouyuan, who already knew the whole story, stopped Sun Mingyu and told him to shut up. At the same time, he looked around at the shop assistants and apprentices and cursed loudly, if it weren't for this young man, our Sun family's century-old reputation would have been ruined by you.
Don't you know your guilt until now? A group of people lowered their heads. They didn't expect that Mr. Sun would side with an outsider?
Sun Mingyu was still dissatisfied and retorted, he is treating others in our pharmacy.
Isn't this a slap in our faces in public?
Sun Shouyuan cursed, it is the duty of a doctor to cure illnesses and save lives.
Do we have to choose a place? Besides, where were you when I was treating the patient just now? Why didn't you treat the patient?
The clerk in the pharmacy said aggrievedly, Master, we are all here to greet the young master of the Lu family.
He is a big customer of our Sun family. We can't afford to offend him. So, in order to sell medicine, you can even ignore patients with critical illnesses? Sun Shouyuan's face turned darker. Everyone present lowered their heads, and no one dared to say anything back.
Sun Shouyuan scolded, everyone present today, copy the Sun family's ancestral precepts 100 times and hand them in to me tomorrow morning. Anyone who writes less than 1 time will not have to come tomorrow.
100 times?
The shop assistants obeyed the orders dejectedly.
After Sun Shouyuan taught them a lesson, he called Chen Shiba into his consulting room.
He signaled to his grandson and granddaughter to come in as well.
After entering the door, he asked Chen Shiba to sit down. Then, without further ado, he shouted at his grandson Sun Mingyu, Mingyu, why don't you kneel down and apologize to the little doctor? What?
Sun Mingyu was stunned and thought he had heard it wrongly.
Sun Shouyuan emphasized again, do you want me to repeat it a second time? Grandfather?
Sun Mingyu was almost crying, and he didn't dare to disobey the old man's wishes. He looked at Chen Shiba reluctantly and knelt down in front of him. Sun Shiwei was also stunned. Her brother is the old man's most beloved grandson and the future head of the Sun family.
He usually treats him like a treasure, but now the old man wants him to kneel down to a stranger?
Regardless, Sun Shouyuan also clenched his fists, bent over and apologized to Chen Shiba, saying, my dear friend, I have not been strict in managing my family and my disciples.
I am guilty, please punish me, I will not say no. Chen Shiba did not expect that this master of traditional Chinese medicine would be so humble. He stood up and supported Sun Shouyuan, and said modestly, Mr. Sun, you are too polite. I have broken some rules today. If I have offended you, please forgive me. Mr. Sun, you should get up too. Chen Shiba turned and gave instructions to Sun Mingyu. Mr. Sun followed the lecture, didn't you hear it? Why don't you thank the young friend for his forgiveness? Thanks. Sun Mingyu held back his anger, apologized reluctantly, and stood up.
Sun Shiwei breathed a sigh of relief and stood aside, shouting happily, okay, now that the misunderstandings have been resolved, we will all be friends from now on.
That's right. Sun Shouyuan said politely, young man, you will be an honored guest of our Sun family from now on. If you need any help, we will never refuse. He emphasized, Shiwei, you will give the order later.
If you need any medicinal materials in the future, our Sun family will provide them for free as soon as possible.
Anyone who dares to delay will be removed immediately. Both Sun Shiwei and Sun Mingyu were shocked.
It feels like Grandpa doesn't treat Chen Shiba as a little friend, but respects him like a grandpa. Sun Mingyu was full of dissatisfaction. After Chen Shiba expressed his gratitude and said goodbye, Mr. Sun asked his granddaughter to ask Chen Shiba to leave. Sun Mingyu asked without thinking, Grandpa, why are you so polite to this folk doctor? In his eyes, Chen Shiba was just a traveling doctor without any school of his own and could not be compared with their Sun family.
Old Sun said with a dark face, what do you know?
You almost made our Sun family miss a great opportunity.
If you dare to provoke him again, I will expel you from the Sun family. Ah.
Sun Mingyu widened his eyes and forced himself to suppress his dissatisfaction.
He didn't expect that his grandfather really worshipped Chen Shiba as his grandfather. It's also a great opportunity. How could a folk doctor get such an opportunity? Sun Shiwei got all the medicine for Chen Shiba and sent him away. As my grandfather instructed, I did not take any money from Chen Shiba. After she returned, she met her grandfather. The old man gave an even more explosive instruction. Shiwei, from now on you will represent our Sun family to make friends with that young man just now. If possible, I hope he can become my grandson-in-law. Ah. Sun Shiwei's chubby face immediately turned red. Sun Mingyu was even more bitter. He wanted to give his granddaughter away? Is the old man crazy? Chapter 39, Dog Abuse Every Day. Sun Shiwei looked at her grandfather and asked shyly, Grandpa, do you know our senior? Old Sun sat down, took a sip of tea, looked at his grandson and granddaughter and said, Have you heard about what happened to General Morone? Heard about it. They both nodded at the same time. Sun Mingyu was puzzled. Didn't they say that a medical expert cured the old general? What does it have to do with this loser? Old Sun rolled his eyes at him and said that he was the miracle doctor who cured General Morone. What? Sun Shiwei and Sun Mingyu were both shocked. Unexpectedly, Chen Shiba accomplished what even the medical masters of the entire dragon country could not do? Sun Shouyuan continued, Now, do you understand Grandpa's painstaking efforts? This boy is extraordinary and is definitely not an ordinary person. If we have any connection with him, it will be enough for our Sun family to enjoy 100 years of luck. Shiwei, all this depends on you. The old man looked at his granddaughter expectantly. Just now, when he saw his granddaughter and Chen Shiba fighting passionately, he felt like going with the flow. Before Sun Shiwei could react, he emphasized again, if you can capture this young miracle doctor, Grandpa will hand over the Sun Group to you in the future. Ah? Sun Shiwei opened her mouth wide, becoming more and more shocked. Grandfather. Sun Mingyu was almost crying with anger. You are too careless, aren't you? Old Sun rolled his eyes at him and said with a dark face, Don't say I didn't give you a chance. If you can become a disciple of this little genius doctor, you will also have the right to inherit the Sun family. If you continue to provoke him, don't blame me for not recognizing you as my grandson. I know. Sun Mingyu blushed and swallowed his anger for the time being. He couldn't, as a distinguished young master of the Sun family, submit to a loser, a rural doctor. Sun Shiwei held the little hand and seriously considered the old man's instructions in her head. In old-fashioned families like theirs, inheritance is always passed down to males, not females. The family never taught this to women. Therefore, relying on his status as the eldest grandson, Sun Mingyu has been bossing Sun Shiwei around since he was a child. Moreover, when she grew up, she spent her days drinking and carousing with a group of young playboys. Although Sun Shiwei disliked her brother, she never thought of competing with him for the Sun family. Now that the old man said this, she still felt guilty and didn't want to compete with her brother for anything. The two of them retreated and walked out the door. Sun Mingyu immediately taught her a lesson. Sun Shiwei, you must not take the old man's words seriously. No matter what, I am the eldest grandson of the Sun family. The rule of the Sun family that the inheritance is passed down to men but not to women will never change. You will always be an outsider in the Sun family. Your mother is even more of a low-class mistress. You want to be in power, unless I die. Sun Mingyu, how can you say such a thing? Sun Shiwei frowned, and her eyes immediately turned red. She asked aggrievedly, My mother has treated you like her own son all these years. Even if you have no credit, you have worked hard. How can you insult her like this? Insult? Sun Mingyu yelled, I insulted you, what can you do to me? Just wait, when I take over the Sun family, the first thing I will do is to kick you and your daughter out of the Sun family. He got into his sports car and drove away angrily. Sun Shiwei stood there at a loss. She never expected that after all these years, Sun Mingyu actually viewed her and her mother like this? In his eyes, he doesn't even acknowledge her as his sister? Sun Mingyu, if you insist on doing this, don't blame me. In order to vent her anger, Sun Shiwei made up her mind and decided to follow her grandfather's instructions. Tunghai University Dormitory. When Chen Shiba returned, it was already dark. 3 roommates went to the internet cafe for a team fight and haven't come back yet. He took out the induction cooker and soup pot from under the bed. After locking the door, he placed the herbs he brought back on the bed, ready to make the elixir. High-end ingredients often require ordinary cooking methods. If you can accurately control the heat, dosage, and ratio of medicinal materials.
Induction cookers can also be used to make elixirs, but the quality is lower. Chen Shiba first boiled the water over high heat, then lowered the power and added the herbs one by one. Although it was my first time doing this, I did it with ease.
Right now, his state of mind is far different from what it was before. No matter what you do, you can remain calm and composed. After a while, the dormitory was filled with smoke and the aroma of medicine.
The disadvantage of induction cooker compared to alchemy furnace is that it cannot lock in the medicinal flavor.
A lot of medicinal properties will be lost during the refining process.
Modern pharmaceutical technology has now solved this problem. Through nano-extraction technology, the loss of medicinal properties of medicinal materials can be reduced to an extremely low level.
The wind gathers.
Chen Shiba used his spiritual sense to create a chi-gathering formation seal, which caused a whirlwind to compress the evaporating medicinal properties back again. It is equivalent to making a pressure cooker, allowing the medicinal materials in the pot to be quickly refined and decomposed. Different medicinal properties complement and counteract each other. In the boiling water, things are constantly merging and offsetting each other.
When the pressure is overloaded, Chen Shiba will immediately relieve it.
Through pressurization and pressure relief, the domestic pressure is controlled.
After more than an hour, the boiling water evaporated.
It's time to reach the most critical step in alchemy, locking the medicine into a pill. Chen Shiba simmered it over low heat. Wait until the water has compressed the medicinal properties just enough and integrated them into the medicinal mud, then turn off the power immediately. He removed the foam compression seal. A stream of white steam immediately came out of the air vents of the cooking pot, accompanied by a series of buzzing sounds. It was like the roar of a dragon or a tiger, and it took a long time to stop.
Chen Shiba smelled the fragrant aroma of medicine and opened the lid of the pot.
I used chopsticks to clear away the surrounding medicine residue and found a black pill inside.
Is it done?
He picked up the pill excitedly. It was smooth on the outside with a crack running down the middle.
This pattern is called Dan1 in elixir.
A single elixir pattern indicates a first-grade elixir.
Chen Shiba put the pill away with satisfaction.
He was already very satisfied that he could refine the elixir using such simple tools. He had just put the pills away when there was a knock on the door.
The dormitory manager yelled outside, "Good boy, do you think I don't exist? Hurry up and open the door and hand over the pot." Chen Shiba coughed twice.
What he feared came true.
It is strictly forbidden to use induction cookers in the dormitory, so they usually use them secretly.
He opened the door and saw the dormitory manager's fierce face like a tigress.
He immediately acted cute and begged for mercy. "Auntie, this is the first cooking pot in human history that was used to refine elixirs. Are you sure you want to confiscate it?" "Bullshit, even if it's lousy as alchemy furnace, I will confiscate it."
The dormitory manager rushed in, picked up the induction cooker and the cooking pot, and left in a domineering manner.
WTF. Lost a stove and a pot.
Chen Shiba muttered to himself, wondering if he had to ask the Liu family to reimburse him tomorrow. After a night, he was woken up early by his roommate who had just returned. "Third brother, something big has happened. Li Mengyao is waiting for you downstairs again."
Ah. Chen Shiba opened his eyes and immediately leaned over the window to take a look. This neurotic beauty is really waiting outside. The day before yesterday she was planning to elope with the rich second-generation prince, and today she is back to find him again?
Soon, another beautiful figure appeared beside Li Mengyao. Tall and beautiful, with a refined and elegant temperament, she instantly made the school flower look like a dogtail grass.
WTF. Who is this? Isn't this so beautiful? The three roommates all crowded at the window and looked down.
All the boys in the dormitory stuck their heads outside at the same time, and the boys passing by were so amazed that they stayed where they were.
"Third brother, she isn't coming to see you, is she?"
The three roommates were about to find Chen Shiba to ask for information, but they saw Chen Shiba had already rushed downstairs and taken the beauty away.
WTF. Him again? Do you have to find a school beauty to abuse every day? I'm going to kill him.
In an instant, the entire dormitory building was filled with the barking of dogs in envy and jealousy. Chapter 40: The Mrs. Careful Plan.
Chen Shiba.
When Li Mengyao saw Chen Shiba coming out, she thought he was looking for her. Who would have known that Chen Shiba would just pull the beautiful woman next to her away without even looking at her? She stomped her feet in anger, and was once again certain that Chen Shiba was the hidden rich second generation.
Otherwise, how could I meet so many beautiful women?
Li Mengyao's favorability, +1 +1 +1.
As Chen Shiba walked on the street, he was no longer surprised by Li Mengyao's reaction.
He thought that ignoring Li Mengyao would make her give up on her own initiative. Who would have known that this person with a masochistic nature could be so resilient?
Junior, if you have any problems in the future, you can give me a call and I will come to find you.
After walking away, Chen Shiba specifically explained something to Lu Ruyan, who was beside him.
If he continues to abuse the dog like this, he will be kicked out by the boys in the dormitory. Lu Ruyan asked embarrassedly, "Did I embarrass you? Shameful?" Chen Shiba hurriedly shook his head. "How could that be? Don't get me wrong. That's not what I meant. She was wearing a white princess dress with a V-neck today."
The fluffy long hair was piled up high at the back, revealing the white neck and a touch of snow-white chest. Under her slender legs, she wore a pair of crystal high-heeled sandals, revealing her slender toes. They are painted with red nail polish, which is crystal clear like gems. Walking on the road, her slender waist sways gently. All the girls who passed by pale in comparison to her. It is no exaggeration to say that when it comes to appearance and figure, even Gao Tingting is slightly inferior.
The fact that she came to see Chen Shiba was a huge honor for Chen Shiba.
It's just that Chen Shiba is in the limelight right now, and he doesn't want to be followed on the forum every day.
Lu Ruyan guessed, "So it was me who caused misunderstanding to your girlfriend?" She remembered that a beautiful woman had just greeted Chen Shiba. Chen Shiba ignored her and pulled her away first. The beautiful lady behind was so angry that she cried. "She is not my girlfriend." Speaking of Li Mengyao, Chen Shiba's face immediately darkened. "I pursued her for 3 years, but she always treated me like a lapdog and insulted me. Later, I figured it out and cut off the relationship with her. Who knew she would come back to pester me, so I could only ignore her and let her back off."
Is she Li Mengyao?
Lu Ruyan's eyes suddenly lit up. Chen Shiba asked in surprise, "You know her?" Lu Ruyan bit her lip and couldn't help laughing. "I'm sorry, senior. After I went back, I secretly checked your information. I didn't expect you to be so famous in the West Campus." Chen Shiba made a bitter face and said awkwardly, "Then you also know my identity as the #1 bootlicker?" Lu Ruyan suppressed her smile and nodded weakly. Chen Shiba sighed and said, "It's okay, just laugh if you want to. Don't hold it back."
Lu Ruyan raised her jade hand to cover her little mouth, and then burst out with an obedient laugh.
"I'm sorry, senior, I really didn't mean it. Ha ha. Cluck." She couldn't stop laughing. Chen Shiba had a dark face and didn't want to talk. Ask her to eat melon, she really eats it.
She took a deep breath, calmed down, and quickly comforted him, "It's okay, senior."
It's because she didn't have good vision, so she regretted it now. "You are very good, there will always be girls who like you." "I thank you." Chen Shiba was thinking, when you comfort others, can you suppress the smile on your lips? "Haven't you finished eating this melon?" The two people left the school. Lu Ruyan took him to the side of the road and opened the door of a red Maserati sports car. "Is this your car?"
Chen Shiba, a country bumpkin, was frightened by the luxury car with scissor doors. Lu Ruyan calmly introduced, "Yes, my dad bought it for me for my birthday last year."
"The color is too bright, I don't really like it." Chen Shiba choked, feeling that he and her had nothing in common anymore.
On his birthday, at most a poached egg will be added.
When someone has a birthday, just give him a sports car as a gift.
He is the Monkey King from the mountains, who entered the Heavenly Palace by mistake and was shocked after seeing only a corner of it. After the two men drove away, Li Mengyao popped her head out from behind the school gate, her eyes almost popping out.
"Okay, Chen Shiba, you deceived me so badly. You actually have a sports car? You big liar, how could you do this to me? This sports car should be mine."
She felt extremely jealous and thought that the sports car belonged to Chen Shiba.
"Chen Shiba, you are my man, I will definitely get you back."
She made up her mind again with a firm look in her eyes. "After I returned, I posted a short essay on the forum. The overbearing president fell in love with me, but I lost him." The article details every detail of Chen Shiba's pursuit of her. With the help of professional writing skills from the Department of Literature, she was made to look like a white lotus.
"Saying that I don't accept Chen Shiba doesn't mean that I don't like him.
But there is a seriously ill father, a biased mother, and a younger brother who depends on his sister at home.
She did this because she didn't want to implicate Chen Shiba. Once it was published, thousands of people liked it. The girls left messages one after another, supporting her in winning Chen Shiba back. Some people also asking him to forgive Li Mengyao. Some people suggested that she should enter the online literature world, and perhaps she would become the queen of romance novels. Li Mengyao listened to the advice very much and actually registered a pen name and started writing. Chen Shiba saw this article in the Lu Family Manor and was almost hurt by Li Mengyao's shamelessness. According to her, he was almost becoming a scumbag who fell in love with someone else and finally chose the rich girl. The picture reveals the truth, which is the back view of him and Lu Ruyan sitting in the sports car. Senior, take this with you. Give it to the gift room later as a gift to Grandpa. Not long after Lu Ruyan left, she came over with a brocade box and asked Chen Shiba to hold it. She has already made arrangements for Chen Shiba. Without waiting for Chen Shiba to ask what was going on, he took the initiative to ask, I need a small favor from you later. Please pretend to be my boyfriend in front of my grandfather. Ah? Chen Shiba was very confused. Before, I only heard her say that she came here just to eat, drink, and stroll around. Didn't you say anything about pretending to be your boyfriend? He asked in confusion, does it have to be like this? Lu Ruyan said with embarrassment, to be honest, my grandfather arranged a marriage for me when I was young. I don't like arranged marriages, so I want to take this opportunity to confront my grandfather and ask him to cancel the engagement. Is that so? Chen Shiba smiled bitterly, thinking that there is really no such thing as a free lunch. How could a rich girl suddenly bring you to such an important banquet? It turned out that she wanted to use him as a shield? If she was not a cash cow, Chen Shiba would definitely choose to turn around and leave. The relationship between the two of them was not yet familiar enough for him to make a full commitment. Can the child marriage arranged by the Lu family be from an ordinary family? If you are not careful and offend the other party, you may end up in fatal disaster. But now, to keep this cash cow satisfied. No matter what she asked for, he had to find a way to satisfy her. She held her little hand and said ashamedly, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hide it from you. I was afraid you would refuse, so I resorted to this desperate measure. If you don't want to, you can leave now, I won't blame you. Her delicate and pitiful appearance is something that no man can resist. Even if it means dying at her feet, Chen Shiba believes that there will be people willing to do it. Not to mention, she is Chen Shiba's cash cow. He did not blame her and decisively agreed to her request. In fact, you don't have to play these tricks in front of me. You can tell me directly. I will not refuse your request. Lu Ruyan blushed and asked ashamedly, why do you say that? Because you are my. Chen Shiba almost said the money tree, but he touched her head and changed the line. Lu Ruyan bit her lip and smiled happily. In fact, she had a crush on Chen Shiba, so she asked him to pretend to be her boyfriend. Seeing how caring and tolerant he was, her favorability towards him increased immediately. +1 +1 +1. 60 ambiguous. Chen Shiba was very satisfied with her reaction. This sucker deserves it. Chapter 41 Being disliked. Outside the main hall, a group of guests gathered to watch the fun. Members of the Lu family kept sending all kinds of rare treasures as birthday gifts. The master of ceremonies kept shouting and asked the etiquette man to keep registering. Lu Guowen, the eldest son of the Lu family, presented a coral stone as a gift to wish his father a long life. Lu Guochang, the second son of the Lu family, presented a golden Buddha as a gift to wish the old man good luck and prosperity. Lu Guoqian, the third son of the Lu family, presented a Jedi Guanyin statue to wish the old man good luck and happiness. Wow, the gifts from the three sons of the Lu family are more expensive than the last. Each of these things is worth millions, right? Of course, apart from anything else, the golden Buddha weighs at least 10 kilograms. The Lu family is really powerful. The old man is really a blessed man. All the guests present were envious. Wait until all the gifts from the descendants of the clan are delivered. Then, the host continued to shout, the eldest grandson of the Lu family, Lu Jiannan, presents a 300-year-old wild ginseng. Congratulations to the old man, may he live a long and happy life. Wow. 300-year-old ginseng? After all, he is the eldest grandson, so he is really generous. Of course not. He is the future successor of Lu Group. He is the only grandson, so the old man naturally values him very much. It's a pity that the eldest and the third daughter are both girls and are destined to not be able to inherit the Lu family.
The MC continued to shout loudly, and Lu Ruyue, the little granddaughter of the Lu family, presented a gift of a Qingsong inkstone made by Emperor Qianlong, wishing the old man a long and healthy life.
Wow. Royal stuff. It must cost a lot of money, right? This little granddaughter really put a lot of thought into it. Why didn't I see my eldest granddaughter? While the crowd was discussing, Lu Ruyan and Chen Shiba hurried over. She gave the gift to the gift-giving gentleman and asked him to register her and Chen Shiba's names in the gift book. Chen Shiba's identity is marked as boyfriend. Miss, what gift is this? Mr. Li Fong asked. Lu Ruyan opened the gift box, took out a beautiful calligraphy piece from it, and introduced it, saying, "This is the Diamond Sutra I copied for my grandfather personally, wishing him eternal happiness." Diamond Sutra? Mr. Li Fong's eyes flashed with contempt, and he reminded her, "Miss, the inkstone that Miss Number 2 gave you just now is the Imperial Inkstone, which is worth millions." Lu Ruyan glanced at her sister, Lu Ruyue, who was in the room. She just came back from studying abroad and is dressed very fashionably. She has short purple hair and blue eyeshadow. Wearing hot red lipstick. She wore a white tight t-shirt with a bare belly, paired with denim shorts and khaki marten boots. The snow-white, straight long legs are exposed. Youthful and full of energy. Chen Shiba also looked at the girl. She is about the same age as Lu Ruyan and looks similar. Just a pair of peach blossom eyes, smart and charming. Compared to Lu Ruyan's quietness, she seems very hot. She cowed out to the old man and old lady sitting in the main hall, then playfully went over to hug the old lady and started acting coquettishly. Chen Shiba happened to meet her eyes. Bite. System reminder, Money Tree is officially bound. Lu Ruyue, 19 years old. Height, 173 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Appearance, 9 points. Favorability value, 0 passers-by. WTF. Chen Shiba complained loudly in his heart, thinking that the system was really crazy. Why did it tie up his sister-in-law? This requires pleasing both the elder sister and the younger sister. If the Lu family knew about this, they would definitely scold him to death, right? The gift is just a token of my heart. I wrote the Diamond Sutra with my own blood. Every time I copied it, I recited it to my grandfather in my heart. Although it is not worth much, my concern for my grandfather is not cheap. Lu Ruyan replied to the accountant in a serious tone. He doesn't care about being underestimated. Okay, I'll remember it like this. The accountant smiled contemptuously and thought to himself that being stingy is just being stingy, and yet he could come up with so many ridiculous reasons. He looked at Chen Shiba and deliberately asked, "My friend, are you and the young lady going to give each other a gift?" "Yes, that's right." Lu Ruyan responded first, knowing that the accountant wanted to deliberately make things difficult for Chen Shiba. This man is one of her clan grandfathers, and he is usually very snobbish. She pulled Chen Shiba to go into the main hall, but Chen Shiba stopped her, took out a gift box from his pocket and handed it to the accountant. "This is my gift." He opened the gift box and introduced that one first-grade qi replenishing and blood-activating pill could protect a person from all diseases for 3 years after taking it. What? The accountant, Lu Ruyan, and everyone present were all stunned. Lu Ruyan felt warm in her heart. I didn't expect that Chen Shiba also prepared a gift for Grandpa. What a thoughtful man. Pill? The accountant and the others looked at Chen Shiba and sneered, "Little boy, have you read too many novels? This is just a broken pill, how can it be called an elixir? Do you have a certificate for this thing? It can't be produced in a small workshop, right? We don't accept things of unknown origin. How do we register this gift? Ruyan, please tell me." They all looked at Lu Ruyan with mockery, thinking that this young lady had such a short vision. "How did you find such an unreliable man as your boyfriend?" Lu Ruyan spoke for Chen Shiba, "Third uncle, you should register whatever my boyfriend gives you. No matter where this pill came from, it is always a gift from him. The accountant taught me that I couldn't say that. If I accepted this thing, and later it turned out that I bought it from a street stall, wouldn't people laugh at me?" Chen Shiba said calmly, "It doesn't matter, you can find someone to prove whether it is a pill or a cheap product." "Who can prove this?" The accountant laughed coldly and asked, "Are you deliberately using this to take advantage of a loophole?" The two sides were in a stalemate, which attracted the attention of the old man in the main hall. He walked out and asked, "Third brother, what happened?"
The accountant stood up, turned his head and said, "Brother, this guy took a pill without any medical records and insisted that I register it as an elixir.
Isn't this making things difficult for me?" "Oh." Old Master Lu looked at Chun Shiba and asked curiously, "Why do you look so unfamiliar, young man?" Lu Ruyan quickly introduced, "Grandpa, he is my new boyfriend." "What?" The old man frowned and asked, "Do you have a boyfriend?" In order to express her rejection of the child marriage, Lu Ruyan took the initiative to hold Chen Shiba's arm and said, "Yes, we are in love with each other, and I will not marry anyone else in this life." Chen Shiba coughed twice. Unexpectedly, Lu Ruyan pushed me to the forefront so soon. As soon as she opened her mouth, all the Lu family members around her fixed their eyes on him. "Is it him?" Lu Jiannan was standing behind and also recognized Chen Shiba. There was a flash of coldness in his eyes. Lu Ruyue looked at Chen Shiba with interest, her eyes curved upwards. Old Master Lu remained calm, picked up the pill in the box and looked at it, then asked curiously, "My friend, you said this is a pill, but which Taoist priest made it?" "As far as I know, there are not many people who can make pills now." Chen Shiba thought to himself that this old man really had insight. From what he said, it was obvious that he believed in the existence of elixirs. He told the truth, "This pill was made by me." "What?" Everyone present was amused by him. "Did you refine it? Are you kidding? Do you think you are a god? Can you make elixirs? Is this guy here to make fun of me?" No one would believe that he, so young and dressed so ordinary, could refine the legendary elixir. Even Lu Ruyan was confused. She blushed with embarrassment and secretly pulled Chen Shiba, indicating that he didn't need to pretend like that. No matter how valuable the gift is, it's all thought-provoking, as long as the thought is there. She doesn't care whether it's a pill or an elixir. At this time, her parents, her second uncle's family, and her third uncle's family all came out. Everyone looked at Chen Shiba in surprise. They didn't expect that Lu Ruyan would find him as her boyfriend. Seeing his shabby t-shirt, jeans and skateboard shoes, Lu Ruyan's parents immediately looked unhappy. Chapter 42, The Wealthy Are Just Like This. "You stinky loser, you want to get close to our Lu family? I want to see how you step down." Lu Jiannan raised his lips, and stood up to be the first to attack, deliberately squeezing his uncle Lu Guowan and Aunt Wu Shuzhen, "Uncle, Aunt. My cousin has a good eye. She can find a great doctor who can make elixirs. It is a blessing for our Lu family." The people around burst into laughter. Lu Guowan and Wu Shuzhen's faces immediately turned red to their necks, and they pointed at their daughter and shouted, "Lu Ruyan, quickly kick this liar out of the Lu family." Lu Ruyan was anxious to protect Chen Shiba. "Dad, Mom, he is not a liar. Although he may have exaggerated a little, I believe he will not lie. Are you going to piss us off to death?" Lu Guowan covered his heart and almost passed out. Originally, since they had no sons, they had no say in the family. They also hoped to improve their family status through marriage. As a result, this good girl actually gave them such a big surprise? Wu Shuzhen supported her husband and yelled at him anxiously, "Lu Ruyan, if you still recognize us, then you should quickly break off your relationship with this liar and stop causing us trouble, okay?" Lu Ruyan's eyes turned red and she lowered her head in shame. She was the one who asked him to come and help, but ended up having him ridiculed and mocked by everyone. But she had no way to protect him. Lu Jiannan laughed triumphantly, "You stinky loser, why don't you get out of here right away? You're using a broken pill to fool our Lu family. Do you really think that all of us in our Lu family are fools? You liar, didn't you hear me? Don't force us to beat you up. Ruyan is really blind. How could she fall for a liar like you? I think Ruyan is not sensible either. Jiannan and Ruyue gave her expensive gifts worth millions. Look at her. Didn't she give her a hand-copied calligraphy? She really doesn't take the old man seriously. Such a granddaughter is so unfilial. Isn't that what the eldest family taught us by example?" The relatives on the field spread the flames of war to the Lu family's eldest son and his family, waiting for an opportunity to deliberately stir up trouble in front of the old man and the old lady. Chen Shiba sighed. He didn't expect that the elixir he exchanged for an induction cooker would be ignored by the Lu family. Since they were not suitable, he had nothing to say. He held the hand of Lu Ruyan, who was close to collapse, and shouted loudly, "Okay, Ruyan and I have delivered the gifts and our thoughts. Since you don't appreciate it, we will leave." Lu Ruyan was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect Chen Shiba's psychological quality to be so strong?
Faced with such a situation, he still remained calm. You, let go of my daughter. Wu Shuzhen screamed in panic and rushed over to grab her daughter, trying to separate her from Chen Shiba.
Someone, get this liar out. Lu Guowen yelled at the security guard.
A group of security guards rushed up immediately. 3 or 4 of them grabbed Chen Shiba's arms, clamped his waist, and strangled his neck from behind.
Let him go.
Lu Ruyan broke away from her mother and anxiously pulled the security guard. The field suddenly became chaotic. At this moment, someone in the crowd suddenly shouted, "Everyone, calm down." I saw a woman wearing a red cheongsam, with a hot body and seductive looks squeezing into the crowd. A pair of foxy eyes stared at the pill on the table, and she reached out to pick it up and examine it carefully. Then, a pair of beautiful eyes widened, staring at Chen Shiba in disbelief and asked, "Little brother, did you really make this pill?"
Good.
Chen Shiba nodded calmly, and a stream of air burst out from his body, blowing away all the security guards who were holding him.
The 4 security guards seemed to be electrocuted.
They staggered backwards and rolled to the ground. The crowd in the field were all shocked. They didn't expect Chen Shiba to have such skills. The seductive woman's foxy eyes rose more and more, full of admiration, and she turned back to introduce herself to the old man of the Lu family. "Hello, Mr. Lu, I am Su Huamei, the manager of the Donghai branch of the Xinlong auction house. If you don't like this pill, our auction house can buy it at a high price."
What? Is there anyone who still wants this broken pill? Is she procrastinating? Impossible, I know Manager Su, she always has very high standards, right?
That's right, Xinlong Auction House is the #1 auction house in Dragon Country, and there are no low-end items auctioned there. People who knew Su Huamei or not were all surprised by her actions.
Lu Jiannan said coldly in frustration, "How much can a broken pill be worth?" Even Manager Su stood up to speak for this liar? Su Huamei smiled and introduced that not long ago, we auctioned a similar pill in the imperial capital.
At that time, it was bought by the Morong family for 130 million.
What? So expensive? Are you kidding me? How is this possible?
The people present went crazy when they heard the price. Su Huamei said calmly, "If the Lu family is willing to transfer this pill, I can offer 100 million directly on behalf of the company and the money can be transferred on the spot." Crazy, this manager Su must have made a mistake.
She actually dared to offer 100 million?
Does she really treat this pill as a treasure?
Don't hesitate, sell it now.
The Lu family members were so excited that their eyes turned red, they felt like pie had fallen from the sky. Wu Shuzhen's palms also trembled and she let go of her daughter. Looking at Chen Shiba again, his eyes were shining and his expression had changed 180 degrees. The disgust just now immediately turned into surprise. This pill was given by my future son-in-law, so my family should be in charge of it. Even if it is sold, the money should belong to my family," she suggested excitedly. At the same time, she winked at her husband Lu Guowen.
Lu Guowen also reacted and immediately agreed, "Yes, that's right.
Since no one likes this pill, let's sell it and I'll buy a new gift for the old man."
This is 100 million.
Not 10,000, nor 100,000.
Only a fool would not be tempted. The Lu family's business is so big, but their annual net profit is only this much.
Lu Guowen and Wu Shuzhen looked at Chen Shiba and recognized this son-in-law at first sight. The second son, Lu Guochang, stopped watching the fun and immediately interrupted the eldest son and his wife.
"Brother, sister-in-law, you are too unruly, aren't you?
This gift has been registered, so it belongs to the old man.
Even if you want to sell it, the money will belong to the family. How can you spend it on your own?"
"Yes, I agree with my second brother. How could the third brother Lu Guochang miss such a good opportunity?" So he immediately sided with the second brother.
"That's right, this pill should be controlled by the family. Yes, no one can claim it as their own.
Whether to sell or keep it is up to the family. Boss, you and your wife should not be too greedy." Seeing that there was an opportunity to gain an advantage, the tribesman present stood up to support the second in command, Lu Guochang. The shabby pills that everyone had sneered at just now suddenly became a hot commodity. Chen Shiba secretly sneered in his heart. The so-called wealthy family is just like this. Bite. System prompts, money tree, Su Huamei, officially bound.
Su Huamei, 30 years old. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 55 kilograms. Appearance, 9 points. Measurements, 30-60, 60-90. Favorability, 40 appreciation. Chen Shiba coughed twice. How come this rogue secret system managed to get all the measurements of Su Huamei?
His eyes turned to the sexy sister. Wrapped in the tight cheongsam, she really has a curvy figure, a devilish body. Compared to the immaturity of a young girl, her mature charm simply drives men crazy.
Chapter 43: The Test of Sister-in-Law.
Old Master Lu had a dark face and didn't say a word the entire time. I didn't expect that these useless sons and clansmen would make such a fuss just for 100 million yuan. It really brought shame to the Lu family.
Enough!
He shouted coldly, stopping the farce.
Manager Su, I'm sorry. This pill is a birthday gift from my granddaughter's boyfriend. I will not resell it.
He clearly rejected Su Huamei, causing everyone else to give up the idea.
Everyone coughed twice, feeling it was a pity.
Compared to this pill, they would rather exchange it for 100 million.
With 100 million, what kind of miracle medicine or supplement can't you buy?
Ginseng, deer antler, Ganoderma, cordyceps.
How much should I buy?
The birthday banquet continues. Chen Shiba suddenly went from being an object of ridicule to becoming a popular figure. Not only did Lu Ruyan's parents greet them warmly, but other members of the Lu family also came forward and tried to get close to them. Lu Jiannan on the opposite side was so angry that his teeth were itching. I thought Chen Shiba was a piece of trash that could be easily crushed to death, but who knew he would turn things around so quickly? Chen Shiba ignored these opportunistic villains. When Lu Ruyan entered the main hall and saluted the old man, she stepped out of the crowd and walked straight towards Su Huamei. She seemed to be waiting for Chen Shiba specially, and handed him a glass of red wine. Chen Shiba continued, gratefully saying, "Thank you for helping me out just now."
He knew that Su Huamei did it on purpose.
Otherwise, if she really wanted this pill, she wouldn't have to make an offer in public. You can just wait until the birthday party is over and buy it at a lower price through other means.
You are quite smart, little guy. Su Huamei was very satisfied with his reaction and asked teasingly, "How do you want to thank me?" "I toast you a glass."
Chen Shiba raised his glass and drank it in one gulp. Su Huamei looked at him and smiled, her eyes raised, and her interest in him grew stronger. "I did it on purpose to stand up for you just now. However, your pills are really worth the price.
If you are interested, we can cooperate. You provide the pills and I will be responsible for the sales. The price will definitely not disappoint you."
She spoke her mind. He didn't help Chen Shiba for no reason just now, but he had his own purpose.
This? Chen Shiba hesitated for a moment and said, "Let me think about it."
First, he is not short of money now.
Second, although the cost of refining pills is not high, it is very exhausting. If you treat it as a career, you will definitely overdraw your body. Third, and most importantly, he didn't understand this woman.
If she was from some organization, she might kidnap him and take him to the laboratory for slices. You know, a man is innocent unless he is in possession of a treasure.
With such ability, it's hard to guarantee that you won't be remembered by others. I understand, no rush. Su Huamei shook her fluffy long hair, raised the cup to signal him, and took a sip.
The bright red lips are slightly open, plump, tender, and full of temptation.
"Brother-in-law, why are you hiding here?" After a while, another uninvited guest came up and greeted Chen Shiba. She is the second daughter of the Lu family, Lu Ruyue. Su Huamei left tactfully and took out her cell phone to add Chen Shiba before leaving. "Vixen."
Lu Ruyue whispered behind his back, "Brother-in-law, don't be fooled by her. In the circle, she is known as a knife that scrapes bones. If you get involved with her, it will be fatal."
Chen Shiba asked with some amusement, "Is that so?" Compared to the villain from the Lu family, he prefers Su Huamei. Looking at this fierce sister-in-law, he asked curiously, "What do you want to talk to me about? Can't you just get to know each other?"
Lu Ruyue took out her cell phone and asked him to add her.
She asked curiously, "How far have you and my sister progressed?" Chen Shiba didn't quite understand what she meant. Lu Ruyue rolled her eyes. "What? I mean, did you two sleep together?" Chen Shiba choked. He didn't expect her to be so direct. Those who came back from abroad are really open-minded. He honestly said that they are still in the hand-holding stage. He had no bad intentions and was with Lu Ruyan just to please this cash cow. Just wait for the red envelopes to mature and then pick them. Lu Ruyue shouted happily, "So it doesn't matter?" "You could say that." Chen Shiba touched his head. In fact, he and Lu Ruyan are not even boyfriend and girlfriend until now. He just came here to act. Then you be my boyfriend.
Lu Ruyua's big eyes curved and she suddenly spoke, shocking Chen Shiba so much that he spat out a mouthful of red wine. He choked twice, took a tissue to wipe his mouth, and quickly shook his head, saying, "How can this be possible?"
Why? Lu Ruyue looked indifferent and said, "You and my sister haven't had any relationship. We are just boyfriend and girlfriend in name only. We can definitely be together, right? What's more, even if you have sex, as long as you don't get married, you are still a free person, right? Even if you get married, as long as we are in love, we can still be together."
Her view on love made Chen Shiba's jaw drop.
Is the social atmosphere abroad so chaotic now?
He shook his head firmly. "No, I can't do anything that would hurt Ruyan.
If you want to be friends with me, I'd be happy to do that. But if you want to do anything else, I can't agree to that." Why?
Lu Ruoyue lifted her hair and straightened her round chest. She twisted her waist and deliberately showed off her snow-white thighs.
Is it because my breasts are not big enough, my waist is not thin enough, or my legs are not long enough? Her eyes turned and she deliberately moved closer to Chen Shiba. A special fragrance fills the air. If you want it, I can give it to you now.
Her eyes shone with an alluring light.
The slender fingers slid across Chen Shiba's chest.
Chen Shiba stepped back, swallowed secretly, and clenched the red wineglass in his hand.
Sorry, I'm not a casual man.
His mind was sending out frantic warnings. Remind him that there is no such thing as a free lunch.
If any. It must be a trap. Are you really a good man? Lu Ruyue curled up the corners of her mouth and whispered into the phone, "Sister, you won." Lu Ruyan popped her head out from behind. The little face showed 3 parts shyness, 3 parts satisfaction, and 3 parts embarrassment. Are you testing me? Chen Shiba suddenly came to his senses. What else? Lu Ruyue smiled shrewdly and said, "Do you think I'm really so cheap that I'm willing to give you a sister-in-law?" Chen Shiba suddenly felt very upset.
He didn't expect his sister-in-law to be so cunning and he almost fell for her trick.
Just now, he was really moved. Who can resist these 2 sisters with a perfect look?
"I'm sorry, it's all because of this little girl. She had to do this."
Lu Ruyan poked her cousin's head and apologized to Chen Shiba. In fact, she was also curious whether Chen Shiba could grasp it. It looks like he passed the test. I'm fine. Chen Shiba smiled bitterly.
Seeing that Lu Ruyan's favorability has increased by +5 and has reached 70 likes, I won't bother with her anymore. She greeted him and said, "By the way, Grandpa heard that you know about feng shui, so he asked me to take you to the study, saying that he wanted to have a good talk with you."
What?
I am not allowed to enter the old man's study room.
Lu Ruyue screamed in disbelief, wondering if her grandfather had taken a liking to her brother-in-law and wanted him to come over to discuss marriage. Could you please stop making trouble?
Lu Ruyan blushed and quickly covered her mouth, worried that she would scare Chen Shiba.
Okay, I'll go talk to Mr. Lu.
Chen Shiba also wanted to meet this old man who was well versed in the mysterious methods. After all, this world is not as simple as he knew before. He vaguely felt that outside the real world, there was a more mysterious world.
Chapter 44, Finding the Date of Your Death. The entrance to the villa's basement is a heavy steel door like the one at a bank. It was the first time that Chen Shiba saw someone's study built in a basement. After following Lu Ruyan in, I realized that there was another secret inside. This is not a study room, it is clearly a treasure house. The neatly arranged bookshelves are filled with antiques.
There are gold, stone and jade artifacts, as well as books, calligraphy and paintings.
It is no wonder that the Lu family made their fortune from antiques.
Chen Shiba took a quick look and thought that any item could be exchanged for a villa outside.
Grandpa, brother 18 is here.
Lu Ruyan invited Chen Shiba into a room specially used for book collection. The old man was sitting in front of a walnut desk, making tea. He smiled and waved his hand, motioning Chen Shiba to come over and sit down. At the same time, he winked at his granddaughter. Lu Ruyan took her leave voluntarily and secretly shook Chen Shiba's hand before leaving, signaling him not to mess up the show. Her plan to break off the engagement was entirely dependent on him.
Chen Shiba sat down opposite the old man, feeling a little unsure. Until now, we still don't know which family is involved in this marriage contract? What about the competitors? How powerful is the force?
The old man personally handed him tea and said apologetically, "I'm sorry, Chen Xiaoyu.
This is your first time at home, and I made you laugh." Chen Shiba raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect that the old man could be so humble. He took the teacup and said politely, "Old man, you are too polite. I understand what happened just now. The Lu family is a big family with a lot of wealth. It is normal for the clan members to be a little arrogant. Just don't mind it." Old Master Lu nodded with satisfaction and said, "This is the new tea that our Lu family's West Lake tea house just picked. Would you like to try it?" Chen Shiba took a sip. Although he didn't know much about tea, even a fool could taste it. The tea tastes fresh and gentle, with a slightly sweet aftertaste. It is completely different from the Monkey King jasmine tea he usually drinks. Good tea. He really praised it.
The old man smiled with satisfaction and said, "This tea is really good. One tree can only pick 1 or 2 tails every year.
If you want to buy it, this 1 or 2 tails will be worth 1,000,000. Ah? So expensive?"
Chen Shiba couldn't help but widen his eyes, like a country bumpkin who had never seen the world.
Even if he had money now, he wouldn't waste it on this stuff. No matter what kind of tea it is, it tastes the same to him. But millions can do a lot of things. It's normal that you think it's expensive. I think it's expensive too.
The old man laughed at himself, but this is the current situation of the Lu family, extravagant and wasteful. From the perspective of feng shui, this is called enjoying the fortune of future generations in advance.
Within 3 generations, this feast of the rich will collapse. Chen Shiba was stunned when he heard this. Is there anyone who curses his own family?
He didn't understand why his grandfather didn't stop it since he saw all this.
Old Master Lu took a sip of tea and asked with a smile, "Have you read Dream of the Red Chamber?" "Certainly." Chen Shiba nodded. Old Master Lu said, "That's right. In fact, many people in the Jia family have seen the crisis.
But luck is something that, once it starts to decline, it cannot be stopped by human power.
If I forcibly interfere, it will only decline faster. I can only look for a glimmer of hope in a desperate situation." Chen Shiba scratched his head, not understanding what the old man wanted to say. His original intention was to talk to the old man about Lu Ruyan's engagement. Who knew that the old man wanted to talk to him about rheology? Qin Xiaoyu, you don't have to be confused.
I have seen a glimpse of the secret today. You are the chance to change the fortune of our Lu family.
Ah?
Chen Shiba was frightened by his words.
How does the fortune of the Lu Group, which has a market value of hundreds of billions, relate to him? Is he destined to have such a fate? Old man, do you think too highly of me? He didn't want to be tied to this family of snobs. Old Master Lu smiled faintly and said, "People's hearts can deceive, but destiny cannot.
I just used your horoscope to calculate your destiny. You and our Lu family are destined to be entangled. Whether you like it or not, our Lu family has already formed a cause and effect with you. Because of you, the blessings of our Lu family will continue for at least 10 generations.
Wow. Chen Shiba frowned.
He never thought that he had such a good fate.
He joked, "From what you said, it seems like you want to hand over the Lu family to me." Old Master Lu laughed and said, "You are right." What? Chen Shiba's eyes widened and he quickly explained, "Grandpa, I was just kidding." The old man looked serious and said, "I'm not kidding.
From today on, I will officially hand over the family business to Ruyan.
After you get married, the Lu family will be handed over to you." Chen Shiba stood there in a daze. Was this the first time he saw someone doing things based on metaphysics? He questioned, "Old man, are you sure that your calculation of fortune is correct? What if it's wrong?"
Old Master Lu smiled and shook his head, and said confidently, "To be honest, my skill of divination was passed down from the Li family in Guangzhou.
Have you heard of Li Chunfeng in the Tang dynasty?
The Tui Beitu he created can predict what will happen thousands of years later. My method is just to see the secrets of the sky 1 year later, which is nothing."
Li Chunfeng? A famous sorcerer in the Tang dynasty. There is indeed a heritage. He asked curiously, "Grandpa, are there really such legendary practitioners in this world?"
Old Master Lu nodded affirmatively. "Yes, there is, not only the Guangzhou Li family, but also many famous inheritances.
With your destiny, you will meet them in the future. Good boy. The end of science is indeed metaphysics."
After he confirmed his guess, he got down to business.
"Old man, what about Ruyan's engagement? If you let her marry me, wouldn't that violate the agreement with others? You will know about the engagement later.
It is a matter of destiny and it is not a violation.
Old Master Lu kept the answer in suspense and didn't say anything clearly.
Chen Shiba knew that these sorcerers always spoke in a mysterious way, so he didn't ask any more questions. Since the engagement has been resolved,
he has lived up to Lu Ruyan's trust.
Old Master Lu took out an antique bronze bagua compass from under the table and handed it to Chen Shiba.
This is what my master gave me.
It was carried by Li Chunfeng, the ancestor of the Li family.
With this, you can easily see the yin and yang and control the 5 elements. I pass it to you today, and you will keep it for the rest of your life. Ah? Chen Shiba didn't expect that the old man would actually mean it? Such a precious thing could be passed on to an outsider like him? Grandpa, don't you need it anymore? Chen Shiba raised his eyebrows.
Old Master Lu looked serious and told him something even more shocking.
To be honest, this day next year will be my death anniversary. I will not be able to use this treasure anymore. Ah? Chen Shiba stood there in shock.
He saw that old man Lu had a ruddy complexion, his qi and blood were stable, and there was no sign that his end was approaching. The old man was calm and seemed to be talking about something insignificant. I have revealed too many secrets in my life. I am blessed by my ancestors to be alive today. I can die without regrets if I can meet you today. As if he had just told the most important things after his death, he said goodbye to Chen Shiba with a relaxed look.
Well, the old man doesn't have much time left. I have other things to tell the tribe members. I'm sorry I can't entertain you anymore.
Chen Shiba stood up, looked at the old man solemnly, bowed, and addressed him as a relative. Grandpa, take care.
He admired the old man's open-mindedness.
Few people can face life and death as calmly as the old man. But he was not as sure about the secret as the old man. He thought that the old man must have made a mistake. How could anyone calculate his or her own death date so accurately? Wait till today. He prepared some pills to nourish the old man's body, maybe he would be fine.
Chapter 45. It turns out that my sister is a fellow traveler.
After Chen Shiba went out, he met Lu Ruyan and told her happily that the old man said that the engagement was cancelled and she didn't have to worry about being forced into marriage anymore.
Real? Very good. Brother 18, thank you so much.
Lu Ruyan was so excited that she grabbed his arm and grinned. Seeing that there was still some time before the banquet started, I wanted to take him to my boudoir to rest. Suddenly, I heard my mother calling from afar, saying that the old man wanted everyone in the family to come over and talk to him. She had no choice but to let Chen Shiba find a place to sit down first, and then followed her parents to the main hall.
Chen Shiba's brows tightened, and a bad premonition arose in his heart. After a while, crying sounds were heard from the main hall. The guests outside immediately started talking, and they all noticed something strange. Soon, the 3 brothers of Lu family came out. He said that the old man suddenly felt unwell and could no longer entertain everyone, so he asked everyone to leave first. Everyone looked surprised and said that since it was a gift money, he didn't even care about the meal? At the invitation of the 3 brothers, everyone said goodbye. Didn't Mr. Lu look fine just now? Why did he suddenly feel unwell?
Who knows, maybe he was mad at his own granddaughter. Judging from the reactions of the Lu family, it seems like something big has happened to the old man.
Is there going to be a change in the Lu family? Then we have to prepare in advance. A group of people were walking on the road, talking non-stop and preparing for the worst. Once something happens to the Lu family, there will definitely be a new reshuffle of interests. At that time, everyone will have to stand in line again. Therefore, the old man's health is very important to everyone. Chen Shiba was not interested in these. As an outsider, it is not his turn to be involved in the Lu family's affairs. After he left the Lu family manor, he wanted to take a taxi away. At this time, a red Ferrari sports car stopped beside him. The car window was lowered, and Su Huame smiled and gestured, "Get in, I'll take you there." Chen Shiba hesitated for a moment, opened the car door and got in. He was thinking that the girls he met recently were richer than each other. I always run supercars when I go out. As a person who takes bus number 11, he is too embarrassed to hang out with them. As the accelerator was stepped on, the sports car's engine roared. Like a roaring wild beast, it rushed forward. Chen Shiba dry-heaved, apparently not used to this speed. Su Huame asked gossipingly, "What did the old man talk to you about just now? Why did the birthday banquet end so suddenly?" "We just chatted for a while. Chen Shiba didn't reveal anything and told her where he was going.
Su Huamei didn't listen to him, but drove the car into a villa community. After the car was parked, she opened the door and greeted him warmly, "Come to my house for a drink, and I'll take you back."
You must be hungry after being busy all morning. Ah. Chen Shiba rubbed his head. Taking him home the first time you meet him? What does this sister want to do? Boys must protect themselves when they are outside. He immediately declined, saying, "Don't bother, I can just go outside and have a quick bite." What? You're a grown man, are you afraid that I'll eat you? Su Huamei came over to the passenger seat without saying anything.
She bent her slender waist, reached into the car, and unbuckled his seatbelt herself.
A special fragrance wafts to my face.
It was plump, big and soft, almost sticking to Chen Shiba's face, which instantly made Chen Shiba pout and call her sister an expert. His brain was taken over by his lower body and he followed Su Huamei into the villa.
Su Huamei asked him to sit for a while.
She went to the kitchen, put on an apron and started busying herself in the kitchen.
Chen Shiba looked around.
The house was tidy everywhere and there were all kinds of flowers and plants. Her beautiful photos are hung everywhere on the walls.
It can be seen that Su Huamei is a person who loves life very much. In the kitchen,
she was wearing a cheongsam and had her long curly hair casually tied up at the back.
The plump buttocks swayed along with the slender waist.
The sight of her cooking is a fatal temptation to men. After the steak was fried, she brought it out and asked Chen Shiba to go to the restaurant and sit down. He also opened a bottle of red wine and filled Chen Shiba's glass.
"Sorry to have kept you waiting for a long time, come and try my cooking."
She took a pair of knife and fork and handed them to Chen Shiba.
Chen Shiba took a look. The quality of the beef is good, with fat and lean parts alternating like marbled beef.
He cut a piece and tasted it eagerly.
It tastes fragrant and is 70% cooked.
The sauce for marinated beef is special, and is on par with that of chefs in Western restaurants.
One bite and you'll be left with an unforgettable aftertaste. Are you really good at cooking?
Chen Shiba was full of surprises.
Is it strange? Su Huamei smiled proudly and said, "Besides work, my only hobby is eating. This steak is marinated with Japanese beef that was just flown in.
It has 18 kinds of condiments, all carefully matched and prepared by me.
You can't get it anywhere else. Very good indeed."
Chen Shiba praised it sincerely, eating one bite after another until his mouth was full of oil.
"Take your time, there's some in the fridge. If you like it, I'll fry some more for you."
Su Huamei laughed so hard that she took out a tissue and wiped the corner of his mouth.
He raised his glass and motioned for him to clink it. "Is this wine good?"
Chen Shiba took a sip and frowned slightly. He felt that the wine was sweeter than what he drank at Lu's house. Su Huamei introduced with a smile that this is the wine I personally planted and brewed in the Burgundy estate in France. The taste is naturally incomparable to ordinary red wine on the market.
Wow. Chen Shiba looked at her seriously and wondered if the auction industry was so profitable. How could he provide her with such a luxurious life? Su Huamei seemed to be deliberately teasing him.
Seeing that the time was right, she took the initiative to say, "Don't doubt it. The Shenlong auction house behind me is definitely beyond your imagination in terms of scale and business.
That's why I strongly invite you to cooperate with us.
I guarantee that in a short period of time, I can help you acquire wealth that ordinary people can hardly achieve in 10 lifetimes.
Why?
It turned out to be for the elixir. Chen Shiba thought that she was attracted by his beauty.
He picked up the wineglass and was still vague. Thank you for your kindness, sister.
If there is a chance, I will seek cooperation with you.
I really mean it. Su Huamei smiled charmingly and bumped into him.
After dinner, she said that she smelled of cooking oil and asked Chen Shiba to sit in the living room for a while.
Wait for her to take a shower and then send Chen Shiba back to school.
She didn't even close the door when she took a shower. Sitting outside, the sound of running water can be heard clearly. Chen Shibaqiang resisted the urge and really sat outside waiting for her to finish washing.
I kept repeating in my heart, it's not a pie in the sky, it's a trap. If the enemy doesn't move, I won't move. A gentleman like me, I won't be tempted by the beauty of others. As a result, Su Huamei actually came out wearing a purple suspender silk pajamas. How could she mean to send him back? The plump figure is clearly visible. The water ripples and the mountains rise and fall. Sister Su, aren't we going back to school? Chen Shiba secretly swallowed his saliva and leaned back nervously. Su Huamei leaned over, spread her legs and knelt on him. Her red lips were close to his ears, she breathed hot air, and her voice was charming. Silly brother, don't you want to eat something else? I don't understand what my sister means. Chen Shiba pretended to be stupid. Even a saint can't control himself in the face of this situation. If it weren't for the fact that her favorability was only 40 admiration, which is only equivalent to the level of a close friend. He really obeyed her. Su Huamei sniffed her nose and said in a charming voice, then I won't beat around the bush with you. I smell the scent of a fellow traveler in you. Isn't it just right for everyone to get what they need? Chen Shiba suddenly realized. No wonder he felt a sense of familiarity when he saw Su Huamei for the first time. It turns out that she also practiced the art of union? Since his sister was so frank, Chen Shiba decided to be frank as well. The two people exchanged what they had learned. They really are in the same vein and work together perfectly, as if they were taught by the same master. It was not until dark that Chen Shiba returned to school. Downstairs in the dormitory, a girl in a white dress was waiting for him. As soon as she saw him, she threw herself into his arms. She cried and choked up, saying, Brother 18, my grandfather is gone. Chapter 46, Bundle Purchase of Villas. Chen Shiba didn't expect that what Mr. Lu said would actually come true. Can a person's destiny really be calculated? He wondered if he could master the art of war. Wouldn't it be possible to predict the future and avoid misfortune and seek good fortune? He hugged Lu Ruyan and comforted her for a while. The evening breeze blew, and Lu Ruyan shivered from the cold in his arms. Chen Shiba was afraid that she would catch a cold, so he took her to a nearby hotel and booked a room. I wanted to wait until she calmed down before sending her home. He poured a cup of hot water, handed it to Lu Ruyan, and comforted her, saying, people are all about fate. When fate comes, those who are supposed to leave will always leave. Grandpa must have calculated all this, so he was so calm when he left. If he is still alive, he definitely doesn't want you to be so sad. I understand what you said, but I just can't accept it for a while. Lu Ruyan held the hot water and tears flowed out again. Chen Shiba stretched out his hand and held her in his arms. In this kind of situation, no one can help her, she has to rely on herself to get through it. She was like a wounded kitten, with her legs curled up on the bed, resting her head in Chen Shiba's arms. Looking at her adorable face, Chen Shiba did not have any evil thoughts. He covered her with a quilt and held her in his arms throughout the night in the hotel. The next day, he woke up early and went downstairs to buy some breakfast for Lu Ruyan. When I came back, Lu Ruyan had already left. Just left a note on the table. Brother 18, thank you. I'm fine now, you don't have to worry about me. I'll contact you after I've dealt with Grandpa's funeral. Chen Shiba smiled with relief, it was worth it for him to be tired and sleepless all night. He put his breakfast on the table and ate it all by himself. After a while, I suddenly received a call from Gaotingting. 2 days ago, Gaotingting rented a house opposite Gu Yufei. Chen Shiba pretended to be dissatisfied and found an excuse to ask her to go see the villa. She actually watched it. The house is near the university town and is a new real estate project developed around Yindang Lake. Gaotingting gave him an address and asked him to come and see the house. Chen Shiba thought for a moment, took a careful shower, and then rushed over. Women have very sensitive noses. He slept with Lu Ruyan in his arms last night. This school beauty has a very special scent. Chen Shiba was worried that Gaotingting would find out, which would be troublesome. After all, this is a full-level money tree that can produce 100 million for him every day. He has to maintain it carefully. Chen Shiba took a taxi there. Gaotingting was very excited to see him after not seeing him for 2 days. As soon as he got off the car, the school beauty ran over and threw herself into his arms. Bad guy, do you miss me? She grumbled angrily. These 2 days, she deliberately did not contact Chen Shiba. She wanted to wait for Chen Shiba to take the initiative to find her. Who would have thought that Chen Shiba didn't even send her a message on WeChat, which made her extremely depressed. Yes, of course I did. Chen Shiba quickly agreed. Judging from her tone, he dared not say no. Gaotingting looked unconvinced and questioned with wide eyes, you missed me, why didn't you contact me? Chen Shiba found an excuse and covered it up guiltily, saying that he was too busy preparing for the postgraduate entrance examination. I don't believe you. Gaotingting rolled her eyes at him and actually sniffed him. After discovering that there was no special smell, I let him go for the time being.
She was in front, taking Chen Shiba to the sales hall. After not seeing you for 2 days, you seem to have matured a lot. A professional black long gown paired with a gray high-waisted skirt. Wearing high-heeled strappy sandals, she walks like a cat with her hips twisted. Her long curly hair draped around her waist swayed back and forth, making her look very confident and calm.
There were not many customers in the hall.
But they all come from prominent families, and you can tell by the way they dress that they are all rich people. Gao Tingting introduced that this property was developed by Hang Yuan Group. And according to reliable information, the entire wasteland of Yendang Lake behind our school will soon be transformed into a wetland park. Therefore, this property has great potential for appreciation in the future. The first phase of the project has just been launched, and half of the hundreds of villas have been booked.
Are you talking about the Hang Yuan Group of the Su family, one of the 8 clans of Dragon Country? Chen Shiba raised his eyebrows. Yes, it is the strongest real estate company in the country. Gao Tingting nodded and took out her cell phone to contact the property consultant. Soon, a beautiful woman in a white shirt and black skirt came over and stretched out her hand to Chen Shiba with a smile. Mr. Chen, we meet again. Are you Miss Su?
Chen Shiba was full of surprises. This beautiful real estate consultant was none other than Su Kurson, who was selling bags in the luxury store last time. Although the system was bound to her at that time, Chen Shiba did not add her contact information.
Instead, it was Gao Tingting who added it.
Gao Tingting got in touch with her after seeing the real estate information she posted on her WeChat moments. The two men shook hands.
Su Kurson asked them to find a seat by the window.
She handed a stack of information to the two of them and introduced enthusiastically, "These are the hot-selling apartment types in our company.
The location and price are very good. Take a look first, and I will take you to see the house in person later." Chen Shiba was flipping through the information.
The above homework has been done very carefully, and the area, price, advantages and disadvantages of each apartment type are clearly marked.
He joked that the surname of Hang Yuan Group was Su, and Miss Su's surname was also Su, so they could be a family, right?
Su Kurson's face flashed with embarrassment, and she immediately shook her head and said awkwardly, "Mr. Chen is such a joke. If I were the eldest daughter of Hang Yuan Group, I would never be a 996 worker."
Yeah.
Chen Shiba stared into her beautiful eyes and smiled, always feeling that she was hiding something in her words.
He didn't ask any further questions, but turned to Gao Tingting and asked, "Which building do you like?" Gao Tingting said excitedly that this row of houses is good, facing Yendang Lake.
"If Yendang Lake Park is built in the future, you can go for a walk in the park from here."
But
she pursed her lips and said with embarrassment that the price was too high. The minimum price per square meter was 30,000 yuan, and a whole building would cost more than 20 million yuan.
Su Kurson agreed, "Ms. Gao does have good taste.
This row is the best-selling item in our project, named Stars Surrounding the Moon. This single-family building is the moon, and the 9 surrounding buildings are the stars.
If you two are not short of money, I suggest you buy this building." Are you talking about this?
Gao Tingting was so scared that she quickly shook her head. This building is 50,000 per square meter, 20,000 more.
Isn't this good value for money? Su Kurson compared the house types, areas, and locations for her.
Compared to the townhouse, this single-family villa is indeed larger, more luxurious, and has a better location.
The moon surrounded by stars? This has a good implication. Chen Shiba thought weakly.
He lived in the middle, and had a set for each money tree, surrounding him.
Gao Tingting lives in room 1, Gu Yufei lives in room 2.
If the two young ladies, Morong Shui and Lu Ruyan, wish, they can live in rooms 3 and 4. Lin Jiai, Sun Shiwei, Su Huamei, Su Kurson, Lu Ruyue. Once the relationship becomes more familiar, 5 sets can be arranged.
9 villas, easy to digest. Not bad, not bad.
The more he looked, the more satisfied he became.
Gao Tingting thought he was talking about the best building, so she asked, "You don't want to buy this building, do you?"
This building is half the price of the other 9 buildings.
Chen Shiba smiled calmly and said, "I mean these 10 buildings are all good.
If you buy all of them, you won't have to worry about it anymore."
Ah.
As soon as he opened his mouth, both girls were frightened.
10 buildings? Gao Tingting opened her mouth wide. Are you kidding me? This is buying a house, not green onions.
Su Kurson also widened her beautiful eyes. Originally I only planned to earn commission from the best unit in the building.
Who knew that Chen Shiba actually wanted to pack up? If she can really sign this order, she will make a fortune.
Thinking of this, her beautiful eyes became warm as she looked at Chen Shiba.
If I can get this order, it's not impossible to give her up, right? Chapter 47. You can kneel now.
Housing prices are out of reach for ordinary people.
For Chen Shiba, it's just a matter of touching the butt.
That's right, a red envelope of 200 million yuan has been placed on Gautingting's buttocks.
Just enough to buy 10 villas. Su Kerson stood up excitedly and prepared to invite Chen Shiba and Gautingting to go and see the house in person.
At this time, a middle-aged man in a suit and leather shoes looked at Su Kerson and suddenly said, "Su Kerson, I've been looking for you for a long time.
Hurry up and get ready.
Mr. Chow will be here soon and he wants you to receive him."
Su Kerson said awkwardly, "Mr. Zhang, I have guests here."
Mr. Zhang glanced at Chen Shiba with a look of disdain and said, "Then why don't you leave it to someone else?"
Who is more important, your customers or Mr. Chow? Mr. Zhang, I'm sorry, you should find someone else.
Su Kerson decisively refused. Compared to Mr. Chow, Chen Shiba is of course more important.
Mr. Zhang got angry and said, "Su Kerson, what's your attitude? Are you shameless? I want to promote you, but you are pretending to be nice to me?"
As soon as he spoke loudly, the attention of all the property consultants and customers present was immediately drawn to Su Kerson.
Su Kerson's eyes immediately turned red with grievance.
She knew that Mr. Zhang deliberately wanted to use her to seduce Mr. Chow and get him to buy a house here.
She is here to sell the house, not to sell her body.
Even if Mr. Zhang was angry, she still insisted, "Mr. Zhang, I have my own clients to entertain, you should find someone else."
Hey, can't I control you anymore? Mr. Zhang was furious and pointed at her and threatened, "Do you believe it or not? I will fire you right now." Su Kerson clenched her hands and really didn't want to do it anymore. Gautingting couldn't stand it any longer.
Without waiting for Su Kerson to speak, she stood in front of her and shouted at Mr. Zhang, "Are you sick?
Miss Su said she would take care of us. No matter how urgent your work is, you have to follow the first come first served principle, right?"
Mr. Zhang snorted and laughed, "Who are you to let me do first come first served?
Do you know what kind of customers I am going to entertain? Our company's VIP customers can easily buy a house, can you? It's just one house. How do you know we won't buy it? We want to buy 10 more." Gautingting was angered by Mr. Zhang's attitude. 10 sets? Are you kidding me? Is this girl not crazy? Doesn't she know how much this house is worth?
All the property consultants and customers present laughed when they heard this. Mr. Zhang also laughed mockingly.
10 sets?
Okay, if you can buy 10 sets today, I, Zhang Yang, will kneel down and call you Grandpa.
This is what you said. Gautingting looked at Chen Shiba guiltily.
I just heard Chen Shiba say this, and I'm not sure if he really wants to buy it. At this moment, a voice suddenly came from outside the door.
Who is speaking so loudly?
A middle-aged man with a Mediterranean hairstyle walked in. He was hugging a young and beautiful girl with one hand and holding a thermos cup with the other. Following behind him was a well-mannered middle-aged man wearing gold-rimmed glasses.
Li Mengyao? Gautingting's eyes suddenly widened. Chen Shiba also frowned and looked at the three of them.
At first glance, they are all familiar faces.
The bald man was none other than Chao Dahai, a businessman from Xishan. Following behind him was Gu Yufei's beastly husband, Chen Renxin.
When enemies meet, they are particularly jealous of each other.
Is that you?
The three people stared at Chen Shiba and screamed on the spot. There were still red marks on Chao Dahai's face from being beaten with a belt, and he subconsciously dodged backwards.
How come he is here? Li Mengyao's face turned redder and she avoided Chen Shiba's gaze guiltily.
She secretly cursed her bad luck. Unexpectedly, on the first day I accompanied Chao Dahai and Chen Renxin, I ran into Chen Shiba. After publishing the short essay on the campus website that day, she received a private message from Chen Renxin the next day.
Chen Renxin introduced his identity.
He said that he liked the short essay she wrote and wanted to adapt it into a script, and he would like to ask her to be the screenwriter in the future.
She believed it and went out to meet Chen Renxin.
Chen Renxin introduced Chao Dahai to her, saying that he was a famous investor in the film and television industry.
Chao Dahai fell in love with Li Mengyao at first sight.
It is said that for the next play, not only will she be invited to be the screenwriter, but she will also be the female lead. Li Mengyao was fooled by the two old foxes on the spot.
In order to further trap her, Chao Dahai even threatened to buy her a villa as a gift.
So after dinner, Li Mengyao followed the two of them to look at the house.
I don't want to meet Chen Shiba here.
She felt guilty, as if she had been caught cheating. But when he saw Chen Shiba and Gao Tingting together, he immediately felt jealous. So he took the initiative to hug Chao Dahai's arm and boasted to Chen Shiba and Gao Tingting, "Chen Shiba, what a coincidence.
Let me introduce you to you.
This is a famous investor in Longgua's film and television industry, the owner of Xishan Honghai Coal Mine, Mr. Chao. He plans to invest in me as the leading actor in his next movie, and also buy my script and let me be the screenwriter."
Mr. Chao, you are here.
Manager Zhang Yang greeted him enthusiastically like a dog, nodded and shook hands with Chao Dahai. Chao Dahai originally came for Su Kerson, but who knew that Su Kerson was standing with Chen Shiba?
Thinking of the beating he received that day, he became even more angry towards Chen Shiba.
He winked at Chen Rinxin, who was standing behind him, asking him to call someone over. After being beaten that day, Chao Dahai hired a ruthless man on the street and planned to kill Chen Shiba.
It happened to be an opportunity when I met him today. Li Mengyao, are you mentally ill? Wasn't it enough that you were deceived by Jia Junjie last time? You can still trust others this time? Chen Shiba was really speechless about Li Mengyao. Can she believe such an outrageous statement? Li Mengyao felt proud and thought to herself, do you still care about me? She deliberately provoked Chen Shiba and hugged Chao Dahai even tighter. What, are you jealous? Mr. Chao said that he would give me a villa as a meeting gift. This generosity is not something a country bumpkin like you can compare to. Brain damage. Chen Shiba could no longer bear to look at her IQ. He cursed himself in his heart, wondering how he had fallen for her in the first place. Mr. Chao, the house is reserved for you. If you want to give it away, you can sign the contract now. Zhang Yang excitedly agreed. Chao Dahai coughed twice. He said he came to buy a house, but actually he just wanted to hang out with Su Kerson, and now there's Li Mengyao. He doesn't live in Donghai City permanently, so why would he want to spend this money in vain? However, in front of everyone, he still pretended to be heroic and said, "Buy, you must buy. However, there are people here who make me uncomfortable. Shouldn't manager Zhang drive them away first?" He glanced at Chen Shiba. "Don't worry, I will handle it and guarantee that Mr. Chao will be satisfied." Zhang Yang understood what he meant and quickly shouted to the security guard at the door, "Security, security, why aren't you coming over here?" A group of uniformed security guards, holding batons, immediately rushed to his side. Zhang Yang pointed at Chen Shiba and cursed coldly, "Poor student, do you want to leave on your own, or do you want me to kick you out?" "Walk?" Chen Shiba sneered and said, "You haven't even kneeled down to apologize to us yet, why are you leaving? What did you say? Are you looking for death?" Zhang Yang's face was fierce, he stared at him and clenched his fists. He didn't expect that this poor student would dare to challenge him in his own territory. Chen Shiba calmly reminded, "Who was it that said just now that if we buy 10 houses, you will kneel down to us?" Zhang Yang choked twice, stiffened his neck and shouted, "Yes, I said that. But can you afford it? Why are you pretending to be so arrogant?" Chen Shiba didn't waste time talking to him and directly told Su Kerson beside him, "Miss Su, prepare the contract." "Ah? What?" Everyone present was stunned upon hearing this. No, does he really want to place an order? There are 10 villas here, right? Isn't this kid too pretentious? Even Chao Dahai opened his eyes wide and felt secretly sad. Where did Chen Shiba come from and how could he buy 10 villas at once? Zhang Yang didn't believe it, pointed at Su Kerson and shouted, "Su Kerson, go prepare the contract. I want to see today whether he will buy it or not. If you can't pay this money, I will kill you today." He winked at the security guards, asking them to keep an eye on Chen Shiba. "I will kill him later and he will be responsible." Chapter 48, 1,000 gold coins buy a beauty smile. After Su Kerson took out the house purchase contract, Chen Shiba leisurely signed his name on it. Zhang Yang sneered in his heart, "You keep pretending, I'll see how long you can keep pretending. This guy really dares to sign? Anyone can sign, but how do you think he will step down when it comes time to pay?" Buying 10 villas at once, even the rich second generation wouldn't dare to show off like this. The crowd was talking. "There are 10 villas, so one of them should be mine, right?" Li Mengyao stared at Chen Shiba and flirted with him, and she couldn't help but start to have dirty thoughts. Young people don't know their place. Even coal miners don't dare to act so pretentiously. Chao Dahai sneered in his heart, preparing to wait until Chen Shiba was disgraced before giving him a fatal blow. Payment process.
The hall was completely silent. Everyone's eyes were on Chen Shiba. Sue Curson held the POS machine and felt her hands shaking. 10 villas, plus various taxes and fees, the total cost is 238 million. Even a group with a market value of tens of billions cannot come up with so much money at once. She kindly reminded him, Mr. Chen, please think about it carefully. Such a large amount of money is not a small amount.
Why don't you take a look at the house first before making a decision?
Chen Shiba shook his head and chuckled, no, I'm not interested in the house. He looked at Zhang Yang, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. As long as he could help you vent your anger, the 200 million would be worth it.
What? Spending more than 200 million just to help a girl vent her anger? This guy must be crazy. Everyone present was sweating coldly.
I've seen rich people, but I've never seen such a rich and inhuman person.
Sue Curson's pretty face flushed. I stood there for a moment, not knowing what to say. I didn't expect that buying a beauty smile with a huge sum of money, which only happened in the movies, could actually happen to her.
She couldn't suppress her favorable impression of Chen Shiba, which kept rising.
+5 +5 +5. Gautingting glanced at Chen Shiba and thought to herself, this guy is just acting? Flirting with other girls in front of her? Don't think too much, I just want to show off.
Chen Shiba looked at her constantly fluctuating favorability and quickly explained in her ear. He touched Gautingting's buttocks with one hand and swiped the bank card on the POS machine with the other hand.
Bite. Bank card SMS reminder. Dear customer, hello.
A large amount of funds has been transferred out of your bank card, the amount of consumption, 238,000,000 dragon coins.
Bite. Dear customer, hello.
A large amount of funds has been transferred into your bank card, deposit amount, 20,000.
Almost the same. Chen Shiba saw that Sue Curson's favorability had risen to 70.
I secretly thought that the 30 million was worth it. If I took off the red envelope from Sue Curson now,
he is sure to make money. Squeak. The POS machine beeped and slowly printed out the payment receipt. Everyone present at the scene was startled and couldn't help but exclaim, oh shit, the money has arrived? Oh my god, is he serious? Whose family is this kid from? This is more than 200 million. No way, this is impossible. Zhang Yang's face turned pale all of a sudden. With cold sweat on my head, I quickly went up to check the payment receipt. 238 million. Not a penny less.
He widened his eyes and looked at Chen Shiba in astonishment, regretting his decision to the point of death. If his superiors knew that he had offended such a big client today, his job as a sales manager would be over.
I'm not mistaken, Brother 18 is indeed a top-rich second generation. Gautingting was so happy that she didn't care about being jealous for the time being. First, they faced the outside world in unison and sneered at Zhang Yang, Manager Zhang, what else do you have to say now?
The guests present were all gloating and shouting, Manager Zhang, please accept the loss.
You can't afford to offend such a big customer. Manager Zhang, admit your defeat. Zhang Yang had a bitter face and dared not say anything more. 10 villas are enough to alarm the top management. By then, the higher-ups will investigate. He will definitely suffer the consequences.
Now he can only try his best to please Chen Shiba and let Chen Shiba say a few good words for him.
Mr. Chen, it is me, Zhang Yang, who is blind. I apologize and I kneel down in front of you. His knees went weak and he fell to his knees in front of Chen Shiba. You deserve it, you're a snob. Gautingting felt relieved.
Chen Shiba looked calm and said, you should apologize to Miss Sue, not me.
She has worked hard for your company, but you want to fire her? If she doesn't forgive you, I will report it to the top management of your company. Yes, you are absolutely right. He had a weak spot in Zhang Yang's sight. He quickly knelt down to apologize to Sue Curson. Curson, I was wrong. I just said nonsense. I apologize to you. I will definitely let the company reward you greatly. Sue Curson's heart was filled with warmth. She could not hear Zhang Yang's voice and now there was only Chen Shiba in her eyes. This was the first time in her life that she had been cared for like this by a boy. My heart is filled with admiration and I can't help but let it overflow from my eyes. But after seeing Gautingting beside Chen Shiba, she forced herself to suppress her feelings. I just felt a sense of loss. I secretly thought, how nice it would be if Chen Shiba didn't have a girlfriend. Oh my god, where did this guy come from? How could he come up with more than 200 million just to vent his anger on a woman? Chao Dahai stood aside, feeling numb all over. I thought Shinshiba was just showing off, but who knew he really had the ability? Hateful. I am his white moonlight.
Li Mengyao was so jealous that her teeth ached. All of this should belong to her alone.
She anxiously asked Shinshiba, Shiba, when you buy this villa, does it include a share for me? What the hell do you want? What do I have to do with you?
Chen Shiba rolled his eyes at her speechlessly. This caused all the guests present to burst into laughter, as they all did not expect Li Mengyao to be so thick-skinned.
Hateful. How could you do this to me? Li Mengyao's face flushed red. She was almost driven crazy by Chen Shiba's ruthlessness.
Seeing that she was about to become a clown again, she hugged Chao Dahai's arm and reminded him in a delicate voice, Mr. Chao, didn't you say that you were going to give them a villa?
Are you an idiot?
Chao Dahai was very confused.
I didn't expect Li Mengyao to be so stupid.
It's enough for everyone to understand what is said in these situations.
She actually took it seriously?
He coughed twice and pretended to say, okay, no problem.
It's just a villa. Once you have chosen it, I will buy it for you right away. Mr. Chao, you are so generous.
Li Mengyao was so excited that she almost stuck to him.
She glanced at Gao Tingting and Su Kerson and said proudly, why are you so happy? Chen Shiba's villa was not bought for you. But the villa that Mr. Chao bought is for me.
Gao Tingting sneered, you should ask Mr. Chao to buy it for you first.
Mr. Chao shouldn't be so stupid, right? Su Kerson and Gao Tingting fight against the enemy together.
Yes, some people like to be self-righteous and don't know how much they are worth.
Gao Tingting sneered coldly.
You, both of you, just wait to be slapped in the face. Li Mengyao broke down her defense, pulled Chao Dahai's arm, and shouted anxiously, Mr. Chao, please buy the villa now and show them your strength. Chao Dahai coughed twice and thought to himself, I have the ability, but you are not worthy of it. I spent more than 10 million to pick you up, do you really think you are so great?
Yao Yao, let's not rush. Buying a villa is not like buying vegetables. We will place the order after you have chosen the apartment. He made excuses to continue delaying, planning to sleep with Li Mengyao and then dump her.
It's shameful to bring such a moron out.
Well, Mr. Chao is right, you have to choose carefully when buying a villa. Li Mengyao still didn't realize his intention, and continued to show off to Gao Tingting and Su Kerson. Did you hear that?
Mr. Chao has his own plans and arrangements, and he will buy it for me sooner or later.
How stupid is this woman? Gao Tingting and Su Kerson were completely speechless about her.
The two of them looked at Chen Shiba together and were confused as to what to do with Chen Shiba.
The conscience of heaven and earth.
When he was pursuing Li Mengyao, he had no idea that she was so stupid.
Chapter 49 Internet Celebrity Masters cannot be trusted. Wait for the sales staff to complete the formalities.
Zhang Yang personally took the key and gave it to Su Kerson, asking her to take Chen Shiba to the back to see the house.
From now on, these 10 villas officially belong to Chen Shiba. Zhang Yang kept hinting, Koaxian, you must treat Mr. Chen well.
Our villas are all finely decorated, especially the furniture given in the king-level building, all imported from Italy. You must take Mr. Chen to try the softness and hardness of the bed, those imported mattresses are quite comfortable to live in.
Su Kerson blushed, knowing what Zhang Yang was hinting at.
She was really speechless about this manager, who always liked to use such despicable sales tactics. Although she also has a lot of good feelings towards Chen Shiba. But she didn't want to repay him in this way. After all, he has a girlfriend.
Mr. Chen, Ms. Gao, shall we go look at houses?
She greeted them, too embarrassed to even look at Chen Shiba and Gao Tingting.
It's okay, you and Tingting can go and see it. Chen Shiba coughed dryly and declined. He pretended to be serious in front of Gao Tingting and didn't dare to look at Su Kerson even once.
At the same time, he cursed Zhang Yang in his heart, asking why he had no tact at all.
Gao Tingting was beside him. Can we try this mattress today? At least change the date. Gao Tingting was very satisfied with his performance.
She hugged his arm and said generously, you bought the villa.
How can you not go and see it? Let's go together. Okay. Chen Shiba chuckled. This tactic of retreating in order to advance always kept Gao Tingting under control. The three were about to leave. At this moment, there was a sudden shout in the hall, wait a minute. A group of tall and strong men wearing black vests with strong muscles. Led by Chen Renxin, they suddenly rushed in from outside with murderous intent.
They were holding sticks and machetes in their hands, and their faces were full of fierceness.
5 or 6 bodyguards wanted to stop them. As a result, I was intimidated by their momentum. Everyone was so scared that they stood still and dared not move.
Mr. Chow, we have brought all our people here.
Chen Rinxin shouted excitedly.
When Chao Dahai saw them, he immediately became energetic and pointed at Chen Shiba and shouted arrogantly, "Good boy, let's settle our grudge today."
What's going on here? The guests in the hall retreated back in fear, fearing that they would be implicated.
Zhang Yang saw this and hurriedly stopped Chao Dahai to try to reconcile them.
Mr. Chow, is there any misunderstanding? Mr. Chen is also our VIP. Mr. Chow, please give me some face and let's talk about any misunderstandings. You have no dignity, get out of here now.
With someone to support him, Chao Dahai spoke very confidently.
He winked at the man behind him.
Someone immediately came up and grabbed Zhang Yang's arm.
Zhang Yang screamed in pain, "I don't care anymore, is that not enough?"
Seeing this, the security guards all lowered their heads and no one dared to stand up for him. With a monthly salary of 3,000 yuan, I really don't have that kind of passion.
18th brother, do you know this Mr. Chow? No, shall we call the police?
Seeing that the other side had more people and more power, Gao Tingting and Su Kerson both nervously hid behind Chen Shiba.
That's right, there is a little misunderstanding between Mr. Chow and me. Chen Shiba looked at Chao Dahai and Chen Rinxin with a calm expression. He raised his voice and asked, "Mr. Chow, do you want to fight?" That's right, I'm going to destroy you today.
When Chao Dahai thought of the beating he received that day, he immediately felt so angry that his teeth itched.
Chen Rinxin cursed even louder, "You bastard, you still dare to be so arrogant when you are about to die?" His investment was ruined by Chen Shiba, and he was even angrier than Chao Dahai. In order to make up for Chao Dahai, he even became a pimp and looked for girls for Chao Dahai everywhere. Chao Dahai whispered in his ear that the girls around this bastard were pretty good, so he should not hurt them later. Clear. Chen Rinxin glanced at Chen Shiba, as if he was going to take him down. The person he is looking for today is a well-known ruthless character in the underworld. The leader's name was Deng Biao. He used to be a martial artist in the crew and managed several martial arts schools. The men who came today are all apprentices of the martial arts school. They are all martial artists and are very fierce in fighting. "Brother Biao, please." He signaled to Deng Biao beside him. "Don't worry, I have some grudge against this guy." Deng Biao walked out alone with his hands behind his back. He has a full beard, is tall and strong, wears a black tang suit, and looks very imposing. "Are you Chen Shiba?" He stared at Chen Shiba from side to side, looking him up and down. "Exactly." Chen Shiba nodded calmly. His brows turned cold and he asked, "Then you should know Wu Tianhao, right?" "No." When Chen Shiba heard this, he had already guessed it. This Deng Biao should be Wu Tianhao's master. Deng Biao really said, "In this case, there is nothing to say. You have offended 2 disciples of my Jinwu martial arts school. If I don't destroy you today, my martial arts school will not be able to continue." Wow. Chao Dahai and Chen Rinxin looked at each other. I was worried that Deng Biao would not use his full strength. Who knew that Chen Shiba also had a grudge against Deng Biao? He is the master of Jinwu martial arts school? I heard that he was unbeatable in Jiangbei before and was known as the #1 boxing champion in Jiangbei. It's true. I heard that his ancestors were guards in the palace. Then this kid is dead, right? When the guests present heard Deng Biao's name, they all started talking about it. Deng Biao has a special operating account on Douyin. He is also considered an internet celebrity in Donghai. In the videos posted above, people are either breaking bricks with bare hands or punching tree bark, all very ferocious. Chen Shiba, your retribution has come, right? Li Mengyao looked excited, thinking that if Chen Shiba was crippled, her chance would come. At that time, she will stay with Chen Shiba and never leave him. I'm sure I'll win his heart back. By then, these 10 villas will all be hers. A group of people dispersed to the back, making room for Deng Biao and Chen Shiba. It's okay, just wait for me a moment. Chen Shiba comforted Gao Tingting and Su Kerson and motioned for them to step back. He faced Deng Biao alone and gestured with his hand, "Master Deng, please take action." Deng Biao laughed proudly, "Who are you? A rookie who has just started out, are you worthy of this master to personally take action?" He signaled to the disciples on both sides. Knowing that Chen Shiba had some skills, he wanted these disciples to first consume Chen Shiba's physical strength and test Chen Shiba's skills. All the guests present secretly admired that the master was indeed a master and his aura was indeed extraordinary. Dry. Kill him. Let's go together. More than a dozen strong men swung their weapons and immediately attacked Shiba. WTF. No martial ethics. Shiba's face was full of disappointment. I originally wanted to have a fair ancient martial arts competition with Deng Biao. I didn't expect that he would want to use his superior numbers to bully the weak. In this case, there is no need for him to follow any rules. A group of strong men attacked with fists, sticks, and machetes. He stepped forward and directly opened the Chiman, mobilizing the power of Kuan Earth. He clapped his hands and there was a buzzing sound. A burst of earth energy exploded around him. With a loud bang, more than a dozen strong men were all blown away. Hey! More than a dozen burly men flew backwards and fell heavily on the ground 3 or 4 meters away. His internal organs were churning and he was vomiting blood. All of them were injured internally and screamed like pigs being slaughtered. The hall is filled with a rustic atmosphere. A group of spectators choked and coughed twice. Seeing this, everyone was horrified. Nima. Got hit? Chao Dahai and Chen Renxin turned pale and also stepped back in fear. This skill has only appeared in Chen Renxin's movies. Deng Biao was completely dumbfounded. He wondered to himself, could it be that this young man in front of him has already broken through to the level of ancient martial arts master? Without releasing the internal energy, it would be absolutely impossible to do this. He is only at the level of a master of ancient martial arts now, and has only cultivated internal energy in his body. It cannot be used externally. Compared with Shiba, he is nothing. Master Deng, it's your turn. Shiba extended his hand towards Deng Biao again. This time the tone was not as polite as last time. Deng Biao swallowed secretly, his eyes rolling. Beyond everyone's expectations. The master covered his stomach and suddenly cried out, "Oh no, I drank too much beer just now, and my stomach is so bloated. You wait for me, I will come back to settle the score with you after I have taken care of my stomach." He winked at his disciple. A group of people got up from the ground in pain, followed Deng Biao and turned away. Chen Renxin was sweating coldly. He stopped Deng Biao and asked, "Master Deng, if we don't teach this kid a lesson today, we won't have a chance to do it again next time." "Director Chen, as long as he is still in Donghai City, he will have a chance sooner or later." Deng Biao waved his hand and left without saying anything. Gao Tingting and Su Kersen burst out laughing while watching from behind. What kind of master is that? Is that all he has? Is he scared by my 18th brother? The guests present also burst into laughter. Damn, this Master Deng just peed himself. The #1 boxing champion in Jianbei is just a lie. What a shit master, it's so embarrassing. Internet celebrities are really just hype. Deng Biao didn't care about the ridicule from everyone. He didn't fight, and although he lost face, he saved his dignity. If we fight, both our reputation and our dignity will be ruined. Director Chen, Mr. Chao, it's your turn now. Shiba's eyes swept coldly over Chen Renxin and Chao Dahai. The two were almost angered to death by Deng Biao. They all looked at Shiba and said politely, "Brother, it's a misunderstanding." It's all a misunderstanding. Our grievances are written off. We won't trouble you again in the future. Yes, we were just joking with you, we didn't mean anything else. The two men kept waving their hands, leaving Li Mengyao behind, and ran away in fright. Mr. Chao, can you take me with you? Li Mengyao stomped her feet in embarrassment. I was counting on Chao Dahai to teach Shiba a lesson, but they ran away first? As the two men left, she looked at Shiba with shame, then followed them out. She was also counting on Chao Dahai to buy her a villa, so she was reluctant to let this big fish go. Gao Tingting pulled Shiba and shouted excitedly, "Brother Shiba, you are so awesome. Let's go and look at the house quickly. I will reward you well." Shiba coughed twice to remind her to be careful. Su Kersen is right next to you, and you are not ashamed to say such dirty words. Chapter 50. Don't guess what the boss is thinking. In the king's villa, Gao Tingting saw Su Kersen off, and ran back anxiously to hug Shiba. The three of them just took a sightseeing bus and visited each villa. Gao Tingting chose the unit next door. It is only a few hundred meters away from Shiba's detached villa. The existing house is even more beautiful than it looked in the plan, but now only the main villa has furniture. So, Gao Tingting used the excuse of buying furniture to pick a room for herself in this villa.
He said he would live here until his villa was fully furnished. Chen Shiba didn't care, he was planning to go back to school to live anyway. As an aspiring young man, he needs to give up women, be positive, and not be tied down by this extravagant lifestyle. Because of a villa, I gave up the entire building. In order to make Gao Tingting positive as well. He stopped her from getting restless and asked about the business. How is your family's recent battle against the Houtnian group going? Ah? Gao Tingting touched her head. What is this blocking war? I have been busy looking at houses these past 2 days. I didn't pay attention to this matter. Women can't sit idle. When I have free time, I have to make trouble. After a brief analysis, Chen Shiba criticized seriously, Tingting, now that the house has been bought, you should do some serious work. From tomorrow on, you will follow your parents to learn business and strive to become an elite as soon as possible. If you always indulge in such petty love, you will fall behind in the future. He scratched Gao Tingting's straight nose. Oh. Gao Tingting pouted. I thought to myself, Brother 18 is planning to train me as the daughter-in-law of the Chen family? Also correct. The Chen family of the imperial capital. The leader of the 8 tribes of Dragon Kingdom. If she only knew how to dance and use her beauty to please men, she would definitely not be worthy of these wealthy families in the future. Thinking of this, she immediately made a promise, Brother 18, don't worry, I will work hard and will never let you down. That's good. Chen Shiba showed the smile of an old fox. By tying Gao Tingting down with the company, she will have no time to bother herself. No way. I want to maintain her 100% favorability. It's too difficult. If her favorability drops, this cash cow will be sterilized and will never produce red envelopes again. 18th brother, the night is short. You have to work hard tomorrow, so why don't we relax tonight? Gao Tingting's small hands were circling on Chen Shiba's chest in a teasing manner. Why? This annoying little goblin. Chen Shiba sighed. Took her on a tour of the villa. 3-story villa. Each floor has a different scenery. Especially the bathroom on the 3rd floor. There is actually a huge bathroom upstairs. Lying in the big bathtub, drinking red wine and looking at the scenery outside the window is so comfortable. The two of them spent a whole night touring the place, trying out every room inside and out. The bed was very soft. The sofa is very soft. The bathtub was huge. The smart toilet is very advanced and also has automatic heating and water spraying functions. Chen Shiba had indeed grown up, and the next day he separated from Gao Tingting, whose face was flushed. He went to school and sent Gao Tingting back to start her own business. At the school gate, the steamed bun shop run by Lin Jiai and her mother had changed its signboard to a more eye-catching one after 2 days of absence. It was originally a single-room shop, but now the shop next door has also been booked by Lin Jiai. The store suddenly looked much more spacious. One side is for dine-in, and the other side is a visible kitchen and take-out service. There is a striking price mark on the sign. The types of buns, the types of meat and vegetable soups, and the prices are all clearly marked. Chen Shiba went to the lobby and sat down. They actually hired waiters. At first glance, it's obviously a part-time job for college students. There is a dedicated cashier front desk and people responsible for cleaning and tidying up outside, just like a Western fast food restaurant. It has to be said that Lin Jiai's ability to take action really surprised Chen Shiba. It's quite good to be able to transform it into this state in just 2 days. She was helping with the cashier in the front hall. When she saw Chen Shiba, she immediately came up to him and greeted him with a smile. Brother Chen, you are here. Please wait a moment, I will get you a set meal. She ordered at the front desk and a tray was quickly brought over. Inside was a set of steamed buns with both meat and vegetables, a bowl of millet porridge, and a side dish. Didn't you sleep well these 2 days? Chen Shiba looked at her bloodshot eyes and asked with concern. Fine. Lin Jiai shook her head and said with strong spirit, I'm used to it. I've only been busy for a few days. Career is important, but health is also important. Chen Shiba was eating buns and said, come with me to find a place later and I will prepare some for you. All right. Lin Jiai stuck out her tongue, and her pale face turned a little red. Oh, by the way, let me report to you on my work over the past 2 days. She calmed down, took out an account book, and told Chen Shiba about her expenses over the past 2 days. The store has expanded its facade, added new signs, kitchen equipment, tableware, and waiters. Although the turnover has increased significantly, it has exceeded 1,000 per day. However, the expenditure is 10 times greater than before, and there is no sign of a payback for the time being. Half of the 1 million Chen Shiba gave her had already been spent. He doesn't care whether he makes money or not. What matters most is finding a way for these cash cows to do something that realizes their own value. People are not only happy when they spend money, but also when they realize their own value. He took out a set of investment theories from a book and comforted Lin Jie, saying, "Don't worry about making money for now.
This is a long-term investment. It's normal not to see any profit now.
As long as you run a store well and master the methods and experience, you can quickly achieve fission with capital in the future.
When the number increases, you will naturally achieve profitability."
I know that quantitative change leads to qualitative change. Lin Jie, who studied business management, responded quickly. I know what Brother Chen meant by treating the bun shop as a financial product.
In the future, we can earn money by earning franchise fees and developing downlines? In terms of products, can we ask for lower profits?
Yes, just do it according to your ideas.
Chen Shiba smiled awkwardly.
He didn't dare to give any more advice as he was not familiar with the profession. Those who play with finance keep reaping the benefits of making money through one junk project after another. Various snack bars, fitness centers, electronic products, cosmetic products, and health products.
I never thought about making good products, I just operated them as financial products.
The result is that after one wave is harvested, another wave grows and then another wave is harvested. He hates such behavior, but still hopes that the steamed bun shop can become a product with a virtuous cycle.
Don't be like internet celebrity products, just make a quick buck and leave. He told Lin Jie his bottom line.
Lin Jie assured him, Brother Chen, don't worry.
I have lived a hard life and know that it is not easy for ordinary people to make money.
I will be responsible for this product and will never let the people who join us waste their hard-earned money. Chen Shiba nodded with satisfaction. In order to be her backup, he emphasized again, don't worry about the money.
Just tell me how much you need. The speed must be fast so that you can quickly seize the market and achieve profitability. New.
Facing such a wealthy investor, Lin Jie feels very secure. After Chen Shiba finished his meal, he took the tissue handed to him by Lin Jie, wiped his mouth, and stood up to leave.
Lin Jie thought about it, and mustered up the courage to say one more sentence, Brother Chen, didn't you just say that you wanted to recuperate me?
Oh. Chen Shiba slapped his head and almost forgot about this matter. He took Lin Jie away and booked an hourly room in a nearby small hotel.
Lin Jie's eyes widened. She didn't expect that the recuperation he mentioned actually meant getting a room? Her face suddenly turned red all the way to her neck. She wondered in her heart, is this big boss trying to take advantage of her?
She suddenly regretted having spoken too much just now, although she had a good impression of this enthusiastic boss.
But that doesn't mean I want to give myself to him. Right?